Yo, what's the deal? It's your man T History, man. Baby's crawling, but he's walking in. What's up, man? Watch your phalanges, watch your backside. See what's going on Saturday night, Saturday morning. You know how we do out here. See my peoples come rock with me, you know what I'm saying? Let's go. I like to catch it right here. Black clouds and cold wind. John Knox with a famous pen. Solid future thought like I'm locked in. Paper tree relations. Heaven patience. Graces. Four aces. Vampire hours. I saw a blade. Devil may cry stages. Microphone souvenir. William Shakespeare. Legends vibes. At first rolling like a wheelchair. Each verse taken to church. Flower gate before the hearse. Bottle liquor roses. Toast to a raw beginning. Politics. Devils over sinning. Two spinning. Filthy white linen. Take flight despite the lynching. For separation. Cashing out grinning. No remorse. Assassinate the bill horse. The hate ran its course. Time to pass the torch. But who's willing to die on the cross? No problem wearing. Call the cops like a lemonade stand. Random Karen. Cherish the memories. 10 victories. What's seen today is kings. Being peasant at their knees. When truth revealed, we really refugees. Aimless speeds. We remember newborns as casualties. History. Shallow clarity. Clarity. Yeah, what's the deal, man? Your man T Hickstre's back at it, man. See what's going on, Black Magic. Everybody in the building. See what's popping, man. All waiting for a couple, like I said, normal shit up here on open mic. See, yo, peace on my man Bullets Gotti too. Just really just thought about that too. Gotti's some old crazy shit as normal. But yeah, man, we're up here to kick it, see what's going on, pop that shit, see what's popping out here. You got that the normal what's the name? Everybody else got to come through shit going on. I get it. Double dribble. Let's see. Why I put that shit up there too. But yeah, man, normal shit. Nigga, I came out here this morning as well as normal, just to see what's going on and kick it with the peoples. You know what I'm saying? I was just waiting for Beto or somebody to come through so I could put the show on the raps. You know what I'm saying? Put it on. See how everybody's doing, man. Starting their weekend off. I'm saying put it on. See how everybody's doing, man. Starting their weekend off. I'm saying put it on. See how everybody's doing, man. Starting their weekend off. Yo, GB, what's the deal, bro? I'm just chilling. Oh, it's only a quarter to two. I know it ain't too late. Still early. Yeah, still 1,000 people in the building. It's all good, man. We'll get it rocking. We'll wait till later. We still here though. But like I said, I was gonna get on. Oh, I was gonna start with, bro. Oh, the crypto. Or like I said on the last morning when we was getting out of here, man. Give a shout out to Queen of Attraction and Eggy and MBK talking about the crypto and the Bitcoin and trying to like tell people how to get themselves established with that. That's what it is, man. It's good to get a little bit of information and education out of people, you know what I'm saying, on these lives and when people pop up. So, you have some type of direction, you know what I mean? It don't just be about bullshit when we be up here, you know what I'm saying? It'll always be like a little bullshit and kick it. But sometimes it be, saying some good information that you can get out of people. So again, I give a shout out to Queen of Attraction and Eggy when they get up here talking about the Bitcoin and the crypto and MBK too. But like I said, it's Saturday night, Sunday morning. I'm seeing what's going on early morning. TXG's in the building, seeing what's popping on, shit like that. Everybody been on. Hopefully, everybody had a good weekend so far. You know how that goes. You know what I mean? Definitely, hopefully, everybody's safe, and that's what we want out here. Just spread a little love, have a couple conversations. It was funny. We was talking about No Remorse the other day in Lord London, And she got in the movie just to get 3 damn scenes, to get seen pregnant and get killed in the movie. But it was a good movie that they put together for Michael B. Jordan. Finally, a black guy wins in a movie. But not so much for Lord London. But it is what it is. But yeah, like I said, you kick a lot of shit up here, see what's going on and how people are vibing, and like wrap up the week and how everything went down. It's always a bit of shit going on up here in the YouTube streets. I think for everybody that's gonna come, everybody that's a part of it, everybody that rocks with me, saying that people that's gonna start rocking with me and shit like that. Give a shout out to my man Friendly Extortion 101, saying? Please subscribe to his channel, whether now or later. Peace to the Poyo Show. That's the Poyo Show. Saying? My brother Poyo be putting it down, moving forward with our feet. Latin Pain. My brothers out there doing their thing on the, on the YouTube circuit. They don't be about bullshit, be about, trying to get it together and just having these same type of conversations. But so what's going on, man? Somebody, you come out the bushes, everybody start loading up, Well, we here, man. You know how it is. It could be rocking from now all the way to the morning. I like to have a good conversation. This Saturday night, we also can have fun, our jokes and do what it does. I just need y'all to start rolling up and come in here and show love to the panel and love to the channel itself. You know what I mean? But there's a lot of shit going on too. Hold on. Like I said, hopefully I have a nice group of artists coming up here that I'm gonna interview on next week. You know, on Gut Game out of Boston. Have a couple of interviews next week. That should be good, man. You know what I'm saying? Just to change it up a little bit. It's been a while since I had a good interview or somebody step up to the platform and kick it. I was supposed to have one last week, but they didn't pull up. So, saying that's life. Everybody do their own thing. A lot of people out here, content creators and got channels and stuff like that. And then they also have lives that we live. So, it is what it is. But I try to make it entertaining, try to make it fun, try to make it real at the same time without cheating nobody. But yeah, it is what it is, man. Like I said, just pull up. Anybody got any questions or got stuff to talk about, just let it be known. Like I said, I started this with because it's been a minute. Let's see, I'll be pulled up in here, see what's going on. I get messy tonight too. Chocolate kisses. Thanks for coming, babe. Yo, what's good, Bilo?
What's good? What's good?
Yo, I'm just chilling, man. Thought I came out on this Saturday night. Not as late. It's just been. Hold on. That's a replay. How did that happen? DMX and my dog's bite. How the fuck? Oh, okay, that's why that happened. Yo, who is DMX? It is your DMX. Whoever you are, your devices ain't cool. Beto, what's the deal?
What's up? What's up?
Yeah, I was
Yeah, I
chilling.
was
I don't
chilling.
know
I don't
where
know where.
everybody.
What's your topic?
I ain't have no topic. Why am I coming back with the replay? First of all, let me see. You don't DMX, you have to find a way to get yourself registered. I don't know why it's happening like that, but it's something that you're not doing on the Google side. Again, thanks chocolate chick kisses. Um damn, why is this shit rerunning like this? But yeah, so what was your day like today, man? We get into that. Um, Beto, what was your day like, man?
My day was good. Just chilling with the family.
You
Staying
watched
home
it.
with my
You
two
watched.
sons.
Okay. You watched some good YouTube this week. I heard it like as usual. Today could be messy. It'd be so many different dramas and shit going on. How do you? I would ask you, how do you feel about that? Like, are you one? I talk to you this about myself and a lot of the content creators. How do you feel? So, who wins this week? The messy people or the people who've been dropping knowledge and stuff like that?
You know what? I would hate to say this, but I'm all about the.
Oh man.
I'm all about the messy shit because if I'm looking for knowledge, I don't come to YouTube. You know what I mean. And that's no disrespect to
Yeah, I
nobody else,
mean that.
but
No, that's
I go certain different places for knowledge. Right? It's not really YouTube. It's certain books, certain people, right, that I can call. So I mean I kind of go. YouTube is kind of like my soap opera. You know what I mean? I pull up to see who, like, what's going on, like who's fighting, what's
My
going on.
peeps.
Just get my shits and giggles.
DMX. Who are you?
It's
Yo,
me. Damn, what's your name? Shit, I'm drunk. I love you, my baby. What's your name again? Damn, I'm so fucked up. I ain't been here in a minute, but I love you. Chocolate kisses,
who?
that's me. Oh, T
Who?
history, my nigga. I know you like to rip and run the streets.
Who
Back
is
in one
this?
piece.
Wow. Who is this?
You make it back in one piece. It's
You were
fucking
saying.
chocolate kisses, nigga. Mm,
So
I
The
why are
love
you
you.
DMX?
And that's
You
how I'm
love me.
listening to right now. And I'm getting the fuck off. That's who I'm listening to. You don't respect it? Make it
Nah, I
back.
mean the situation with DMX. I mean you supposed to, but I
I ain't got
just
nothing to
you
do with
talk
that.
about.
Please don't get me involved with that. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I love you. That's history. You talking about the situation. Nigga, chill. Cause you go deep. You go deep with shit. Like, I'm boy,
No.
you know you got to do what you do. What?
Ah
Fucking
man, I don't
Nah, I'm
know.
here. No,
So
I love
you
you.
having a? Are
I
you
love you,
having a?
see.
You
Good
having a
night.
great?
I love you,
Oh,
see.
now it's good night. You come up here and tell me you love me. It's good night.
See, you know what? This is why motherfuckers
What? You
don't
don't
show
go
you
to
no
sleep?
love.
Yo, Dirt Gang,
I ain't
come up
never
here,
been your
man. That's
fucking
the real.
handle a
No,
day in
you
my life.
haven't.
All
That's
I
why I
did
don't
was
even
show
know.
love.
I
And
don't even
you,
know what's going on. Dirt Gang,
I
please
ain't
come up
trying to
here.
be here forever or night. I'm just
What?
saying what's up.
Okay, thank you. It's no problem. It's an open
Oh
panel. We
boy,
didn't. I didn't.
you know you got to do what
third
you do.
gang in the house.
What?
What?
What was you? What did you have? What was your preference of drink today? What did you have to drink, if anything?
Shit. I'm not going to you. I'm good. It
Uh,
doesn't matter. Like, why the fuck do you care what the fuck I'm drinking?
what? Why not? I might want some.
No, I'm just saying, like, who gives a fuck what I'm drinking? I can't show love. Like, you asking what I'm drinking and shit. Who gives a fuck about what the
I
fuck I'm
do.
drinking?
I do. The host do. I'm not saying it like you're doing something wrong. I just ask you, what did you have, if
Oh
anything? You
boy,
can.
you know you got to do what you do. What?
What the boy got to do?
Back in one piece.
Or you just got to
Give
get
it to
back in
me.
one piece.
Make it back in one piece. Yep.
What's your best DMX movie?
My best CMS movie is probably what the fuck you talking about? What you talking about? I don't know.
You don't know.
And you just fill the next word. I don't know where he said. I don't know who. So let me no. I'm gonna fuck with you
P-Lo,
now.
what's your
Since
best
you no
DMX
no no
movie?
no 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 no
Belly.
no.
Belly.
I said I don't know who. What the
Tommy
DMX? What?
Buns.
Yo, mind your business. I don't know who you are. But I'm talking to T History.
All right, talk to your
What
man.
did DMX say? I don't know who. What's that girl name? Since you so fucking smart.
I don't know who.
Motherfucker from Belly, nigga.
Who
I don't know
Keisha?
who.
Who Keisha?
Nah, ain't no fucking key. He said her name.
Keisha was his girlfriend.
All right, but he said her
Now you
name.
talking about
Keish
that
asked him a
YouTube girl,
question.
Keish, right?
Can
How
you
you
Oh,
wait,
I
calling
don't.
about
please?
another
Oh,
girl while
oh,
she out there?
the Vita.
Nigga, bye.
Nah, Vita. That's
Nigga
who you
said
talking about.
Velveeta, nigga, we ain't no
Not
key.
Velveeta. Vita.
I
Vita
want
from
you know you
Vita
got to do what you
from
do. What?
Vita.
Oh,
They was fucking around
To make it back
with
in
Ja
one
Rule and
thing.
them. That's who was supposed to be his side piece. It was supposed to be Vita that he was fucking. But she ain't really got a name. You got to know rap like that.
That wasn't a name though. I asked you a question. You lost. Yeah. I swear to God, if that was $1 million question online, you would have fucking lost all the money.
No, I wouldn't have because they would have still gave me the joint that I knew that
You
it
was
was
a
Vita.
goddamn lie, cause you always gonna be right. But you know
No, I don't gotta
goddamn
be right.
well that wasn't the
It,
name.
it was
Velveeta. Nigga,
Vita.
that's a piece of who?
Vita was the side chick. Vita, the girl name is
Nah,
Vita.
that
She's a
wasn't a
rapper.
chat. That wasn't a, it started with a K. Just like Keish. Ask him.
Mm-mm.
It's a
Oh,
fucking
oh,
liar, man. Don't lie to
but
these
I'm
people like
saying the
that.
real artist name, the real girl that he was cheating with was name her real name. Her rap name is Vita.
No, you need to fucking say the name that I asked you to say.
I don't remember. I'm not fucking with you right now on that.
Good
That
night, history. I love you. Oh
yeah, I
boy,
love you
you know
too.
you got
I
to
fuck
do
fans.
what you do. What? I
You had
love
a
that
great
song.
night. That's
To
what I'm
make it
asking. You had
back
a
in
great
one
night. What did
piece.
you do? One Piece.
What the fuck did
Speaking of
you do?
One Pieces,
Hold on, let me ask you a question. What the fuck did you do to history? So what did I do?
I did a little writing. I watched the movie, and I watched basketball.
I'm gonna tell you what I said here.
the little right
I fucking listen to
to history.
y'all niggas all
Now.
day sometimes. Y'all ignorant. No. Let me chill.
I'm not
I love you
ignorant.
to history. No, not you. Y'all piss me off though. And I'm glad
Why?
God cleared that out. I thought that
Got
nigga
it
was
clear. What
gay and
up?
shit. Somebody came in his panel. He sent the link to me and the motherfucker like, oh, we had phone sex. I'm like, bro, what's up with
Oh, the
that
chocolate
shit?
kisses.
That shit was crazy. I'm like, yo, Gotti, what's up? So he was so quiet for a minute. I'm like, yo, I hope this nigga not playing, but thank you, Jesus. Gotti ain't fucking. Yo, that's why I can't be on here because y'all niggas, I can't take y'all serious.
Oh, it's the J
Why?
Speaks.
Why you say y'all? You put a y'all on it. What you mean? You can't take y'all
Yo, you
serious? You
know
can
what?
take.
You know what? You see why I can't fuck with you, TS3? Because I never said you.
You say y'all. You was like
I
I
know,
can't take y'all.
but I never said your name. It doesn't matter if I say y'all.
Honey, you're talking to me. You said y'all. So how is that not a part of me?
How the fuck am
Oh,
I talking to you? It
yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
answer.
yeah.
Y'all are
Yeah,
just
yeah,
wilding.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ooh,
All right, man. Can you
What
get that
song
for
is
less
that?
than?
What
Can
song
you
is
get?
that? T history.
That's a
If
Buster
since you
Rhymes
so
song.
fucking
It's
nice,
a bust. It's a Buster
yeah,
Rhymes song.
you
Ever
better
since what?
fucking know. Yeah. Leave me the fuck alone, bro. Cause I
Yo, can you
wasn't
get
talking
that?
about
Can
you.
you get this for 2 for 15?
Bro, I was violate you on some real shit. I'm trying to be nice. I'm talking
There's
about two
no.
for
I don't look for
15.
violence. Yeah,
You get two for
$20.
five, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Don't play with me.
I'll take the 2 for 5 then. Shit, fuck it. That's even better. The fuck? I keep my $10.
Really?
Go get a sub
You
with that
disgusting
motherfucker.
motherfucker. You really do for two for five, you fucking disgusting bitch. That's how you
What
really giving it up to you?
if somebody if that's how they
You
giving it up? If they're giving up two
I
for
don't even
fives,
know what
what?
the fuck you talking about. I'm
Niggas
just
got garbage out the way. Nigga 2 for 5s. Niggas got garbage down the way. I'm taking the 2 for 5 and keep my $10. Yeah, of
I
course.
love you, T. Good night,
Yeah,
man.
I love you
I ain't
too.
trying to. Let me tell you something, T. I'm only fucking with you. Don't take this shit personal, cause I ain't got no beef with you. I think you trying to start a beef with me, but I ain't
Well, I
got
don't start beefs with nobody, so that's bullshit. If you
I,
listen
was,
to, if you watch me, I don't start beefs. I don't be in beefs
I
unless
don't give
people
a fuck
try to
about
put me
none
in
of
a
that
beef.
shit.
So
I don't give a fuck about that shit. But you had going on, I still supported you. And that's why you should
okay,
know.
thank you. Continue to do that.
You still fucking disrespectful ass nigga because when niggas was dragging your name through the mud, I still supported you. So what the fuck are you talking about, T?
I didn't
I
say
still
that you
love the
didn't.
heart, but I did get off YouTube for like 2 months. I mean, a month and a half. Cause I
Damn, when
just
they have like, you're funny.
nah, I just got bored with this shit. This shit, y'all talk about the same
You
shit.
only
I'm
been up
tired
here
of it.
for a month and a half.
That
You've been up here way longer than a month and a half. You're being a smart ass. You know what
I
you're
don't
doing.
know how long I've been on this shit, but this shit
You
get
you've been
boring.
up here longer than a month and a half.
I don't fucking know how long I've been on T, to be
It's
honest.
been longer than 2 months.
But I'm just done with this shit. Like, I don't give a fuck. Niggas
I see.
lying and all kind of they try to drag me through the mud. But now I see what they doing.
Yeah,
I'm
they
like,
always
yeah.
try to drag me through the mud, but see, I'm still here. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going nowhere.
Nah, it's not that I left. It's getting nice. I'm outside every day. I'm enjoying my life. I've been
Word,
to
that's what you're
Vegas.
supposed to do, babe.
My next plan is going to Puerto Rico. I'm going to Atlantic City in 2 more
Ooh,
weeks. I'm making
we.
moves. I don't have time for this shit.
I hear
Like,
you.
I'm trying to get out. It's getting nice now. I gotta get out. I don't got
Uh
time
oh.
to be on no fucking YouTube all day. I'll be back in the winter. Talk my shit again. If you don't like me, block me. Period. I don't give a fuck about that shit. But till you good, like I ain't got no beef with you. You always been,
All
cool with
right.
me. But you try to come at me though, like somebody got something against you. Correct your shit, nigga.
I ain't say you did anything.
Look at, look, you
I
want to
don't.
go to war.
I don't
You
have
want
no
you
shit you
problem
all
with
do.
no.
T want to go
I
to war.
Nah, I ain't
I'm on
trying
the
to go to
messages.
war. I ain't
I'm
trying
on the
to
messages.
have
T, I
nothing.
love you.
All
T,
right.
and listen, I'm always. I don't fuck
I
with you
wish
like that,
my night was as good as yours. I love you too.
man. Listen, get the fuck over here.
Like I
This shit
said,
ain't worth it.
in the words of Ghostface, I fuck
It's
fiends.
getting
So
really nice out. Enjoy the
yes,
weather,
it
bro.
is.
Come back when it
It
get cold, cause y'all niggas on here when it's hot. The summer about to get hot.
Yo, salute
Niggas
T,
home from
salute.
jail and they plotting.
What up?
Who the fuck is that?
Yo, who's DMX? Who is DMX?
Hold on, let me see.
You
I know
know
this
who
is my
did
nigga Wavy
Chocolate
Cam.
kisses.
Oh no, me and Cam got to. I going to talk to Cam night. Hold on, wait a minute. I
you
know
only
it's
could
not
talk
you,
to Kim
Cam.
Nice.
That's Cam. I know my nigga Wavy Cam voice.
Who
I had to
who is
look.
D?
I look. Nah, Cam, you better respect me. I swear to God. Cause
That's
I'm
J
we
Kiss.
go
That's J
bar for
Speaks.
bar. Cam, chill. Just chill, bro. I love you, Cam. I know we had our days and shit, but you was a good dude. I'm
Oh man,
sorry.
you drunk right now. I know who this is.
Fuck
That's
You
you,
is
that's
nigga.
drunk
that.
So
right now.
fucking
If you
white.
don't go sit your ass down somewhere, girl, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. You talking about you love me. Man, go take a bath and play with your pussy, man.
Oh, so you really gonna go hard like that, Cam? You think I'm
Yo,
trying to be
son,
so nice?
chocolate,
You want me to
chocolate.
disrespect you, Cam? Like you disrespect me? What the
Yo,
fuck?
chocolate, I ain't never disrespected you, baby.
But you come on to respect someone playing my pussy? Like, what the fuck is you talking about?
Oh, why you say that so sexy? Oh,
Shut the fuck up, Cameron. Nah, Cam, my nigga, I know he
Man, this
upset
is
with
wet,
me.
messy Saturday night.
Nah, nah,
yo, T, you got
you
this
wet.
shit
No,
lit.
no, no, nah. You,
Don't-
nah,
you
this,
must
what's his
have been
name?
lit.
What's this dude's name?
What's
Damn.
this dude
T
now? You
History, you
Yo,
fucking
she
wet.
is soft right now. She don't even know the nigga name.
Nah, T
Saucy.
History wet. Come on,
you're just
messy, wet
loving me
Saturday
too.
night. I think it's T History
Yeah,
dick
this is
is
a messy
leaking.
one. Ooh, leaking.
Official salute, baby. Good seeing you. I ain't see you in a minute.
Nah, I'll be fucking with y'all. What's some
God
real
fearing
shit?
salute, King.
You
I be
can't.
fucking with y'all. Please don't take no harm.
There's certain
Yo,
people you
Cam, you
can't mess
want
with,
war
and
with me?
Kim is definitely
Let's
one of
go
the people
hard.
you can't
Cam,
mess with
let's do
like
it.
that.
Let's do it for the fucking Listen,
Ain't no
say what
yo
you gotta
chocolate. You
say.
barely could talk right, man. Ain't nobody trying to go to war with you. What is you talking about
Cause you
war?
hate my guts.
How I don't even know you to hate you, baby. The fuck?
Damn, I.
So,
Yo,
Baby,
she said
it's
I
gonna
hate her
be
guts. I don't even know you
okay.
want me to hate you.
Yo,
Baby,
Kim,
it's gonna
I
be
have to address that issue
okay.
with the
Hey, yo,
situation,
Kim,
man.
yo, Kim,
Did
Kim,
you
Kim.
did you did you feel
Hold on,
out
I
of
gotta
place?
say one
Not
thing to
all
Kim.
over the
Real
place.
talk.
Go ahead, go ahead, go
Wait, let
ahead,
me
go
say
ahead.
one thing with Kim. Yo, Kim, you know I fucking dumbed out and got that vaccine shot, bro. Like a fucking stupid. Yo, I don't know how I did that shit. I got it, Kim.
You got what?
The vaccine shot like a fucking dumbass.
For
After
what?
I told, I don't know,
bro,
Kim.
she not even drunk. This is the reaction of the vaccine.
No, mind your motherfucking business, niggas.
Oh, my bad, my
You don't
bad, my
know me.
bad. You had
Cause
me
I already
tripping.
got it, nigga. I'll show you my fucking card.
Nah,
Fuck
I
you talking about? You
understand.
don't know
Like,
me.
hold
Don't
on.
play with me. Cause I already took that shit.
Ain't you like? Don't you work in like in the nursing field?
Nigga, my arm was sore for 2 days. Almost fucking. I feel like I shot in my arm. Don't take that
Don't you
shot,
work
Kim.
in the
DMX,
nursing
did not
All
field?
I
ask
gotta
that.
tell y'all, don't take that
Don't you
fuck.
work in the nursing field?
Nigga, why the fuck is you putting my business out there? What the fuck does
No.
that matter?
Yo, what that got? Yo, I'm asking you a question. I don't know. I'm
I
asking.
fucking told your black ass, don't
So if you
take
work in
that
the
shot.
nursing field, I kind of understand why you got the fucking vaccine. My mother's a fucking LPN.
I got the Moderna shit.
No, she a CNA. Excuse me, she a
Hold on, let me
CNA.
put my phone
So
on
my
charger.
mother had to get a fucking vaccine.
Hold on, let me put my phone on charger. Y'all got the Moderna shit, Ken. 2 day shit, right? Yo, I swear to God,
Yo, I
Ken,
don't.
that shit
So
has
can
Yo,
I
me
ask an
yo.
chocolate.
ignorant
Yo,
nigga
Hey, yo,
chocolate.
question?
Where
yo.
this
So
conversation
that
going
mean
though?
does that mean you can't
It
get
felt like
pregnant?
I got shot in my
DMX,
arm.
does that
Man, I
mean you
hope her
can't get
battery die out
pregnant?
soon.
It felt like
DMX,
I
that
got
mean
shot in my. It felt like I got shot in
DMX,
my arm.
DMX. Before my dog start buying, does that mean that you
Everything gonna
does
be
that mean that you can't
okay.
get pregnant right now?
Yo, T stupid.
Everything gonna be okay.
Yo, T.
Everything gonna be okay.
Yo, how you go from
Jesus say
saying you
that.
had a vaccine now you singing? the
Nigga, I'm sending you the fucking screenshot of my card. I'm taking my next shot May 8th, bro. Pray for me, y'all. Yo, I swear to
I
God, I
hope
got
you
that
know they
shot,
got
right?
fucking microbots in that
I don't know what, yo,
vaccine.
hey, yo, I don't know what was in it, but I feel like I got shot in my arm. My arm was so
It
sore.
feel did it feel good?
Yo, that shit, what? Nigga, I feel like I got shot in my arm. That shit was crazy. I ain't feel right since, man. I ain't gonna be right. So I will never
Oh,
be right. So leave me the fuck alone. That's all I'm asking y'all. I will never be the same.
that's fucked up.
Really fucked up.
Yo, before that shot, you wasn't never the same. What the fuck is you
You know
doing?
what? Fuck you, Cammy. Cammy, I know you're not talking to me.
Vaccine might get you straight.
I need to fucking talk my phone.
Now,
Cammy,
so
I know
hold
you're
on, so
not
hold on,
talking to me.
DMX. So DMX, like I said, let me ask Kim a question. Kim, like I said earlier, I've heard on the radio
Everything gonna
what
be
you would do. Did
Hold
okay.
on. Yo, chocolate. Hold on for a minute, please, baby.
Okay, baby.
Now, what you had to ask me, T?
yo
I
like
love
how did
Cam. You
you
so
feel?
fucking
Like I
bozo,
no,
Cam.
you was up
You
there. How
so
do you feel
fucking.
about like? Do you think that the Jay Speaks person is a dude? Like, how
Who
do
the
you
fuck
feel
is
about
Jay
that
Man,
Speak?
situation?
man,
The nigga,
that whole situation, T, was weird, bruh. Just, I don't know,
Everything gonna
man.
be
You feel me?
okay.
Like,
it made you
I ain't never
uncomfortable,
heard a
right?
grown man with so much confidence
So,
told another grown man he had phone sex
My
with him
charger.
yo,
and
Cam.
he ain't had sex in 20 years.
So,
Everything gonna be
They all will be up here
okay.
in a few minutes, in a while.
Yo,
Nah,
this
cause
shit, yo, oh
I
yeah,
see.
Baby.
T, your shit about to be lit.
Yeah, if I stay up all night, it's gonna be lit because they're gonna get yo. Because I see that you didn't like it, and I felt it, and I was like, damn, this shit's crazy. Because you was like, oh, get this out of here, get this out of here. So again, like, hold on,
That
how
it's
long have
like,
you even seen that individual? How long has it been? A lot of times you've seen that individual because, like I said, I seen when you was somewhere else and you was just defending
yeah, I'm
yourself
just listening. Love
like
y'all do
doing
that.
now, being on the panel and shit like that. So, do you do you even feel like that's cool for people to even play around with? Like, how would
Nah,
you
that's
feel?
not cool, bro. That's not cool at all, King. Cause I feel like you could get killed like that, bro.
Right, and it's people who have.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Everything gonna be okay.
But I, I don't know, T. That's weird, man. It's weird. It's a lot of wicked shit going
Yeah,
on,
because
bro.
I again, I see the thing is I'm
That
asking
shit
you because
gonna
I
do.
already seen how you approach it and
The,
you
the
didn't feel
dude said
comfortable.
he.
I just also just saying like
Excuse me.
why, yeah, like you said, the
The
confidence
dude
of the
said he
person
was
playing
trolling.
around and then turn
Why y'all
around and then
jacking
say,
that?
Chocolate,
"Yo,
calm down,
I,
please.
He said he
I."
was trolling. Why y'all jacking that? Even
You
though
see,
Gotti
that's
left him.
exactly where I'm
Gotti
going.
dumbass should have dropped him off. Period. Like you did too much. I was watching, but it's like Gotti, come on, man. But he was trolling. You know Gotti ain't like that. Stop it, y'all.
All right, we can.
Don't make it.
I
It's
mean,
not that
well, we
serious.
can because I give
It's
him. I mean,
not that
both me and
fucking
Cam is gonna
serious.
give him the dinner for the dope because we can. But the thing is, like for Cam, for Cam's up there and he's on the panel,
Yeah,
and then
he
for you to be
disrespected
playing,
Cam. Niggas talking about, oh, you home.
yeah,
Like, I understand your part, Cam. I know. But he should have dropped, Gotti should have dropped that nigga down ASAP. That
That's a
he did
fact.
too much. He did too much. But it's like,
Hold on, hold
I
on, hold
don't
on, hold on. Is it really a woman or a man?
you
I
just
don't
said
fucking know.
he.
I
And
know
she,
I
yes,
got
you
sent the
just said,
link
look at Kim, like you just
I
really,
got sent the
you
link
just said he.
and I was listening for a while. I was listening. I never
No, because somebody said it was an older woman who looked like Medea.
I don't fucking know who that person was. I just came the Gotti sent me the link to his fucking
Yo,
live.
T, I'm not even trying to be funny. They did say Jay Speak looked like Medea.
No, that was
Matter of
funny,
fact,
period. But it was funny, period. It
Cam, you
doesn't matter.
fucking got jokes.
nah, I'm not even being funny. Y'all know Amina, right?
Nah,
Hmm.
we ain't gonna do that, Cam.
Yeah,
I don't want
Amina
no smoke.
Amina
exposed that Jay.
Serafina.
I watched the
Amina,
whole shit. It's cool.
yeah, she
But
exposed that
Gotti should
whole.
have dropped that motherfucker off as soon as he said he
Hold
had
up.
phone sex.
Y'all go
He
ahead.
should have
Y'all
went
go.
off. Like who does that? Who will keep a nigga up there and play like that? But the dude did tell the truth that he was trolling. So y'all can't be mad at that. It's nothing to discuss. He said he
I
was
don't know,
trolling.
man. That's weird, man. That's
Come
weird.
on, Ken, don't do that. The dude said out his mouth he was trolling. Ken, don't do that. Because they
What you
wouldn't do that
mean
to you.
don't do that? That was weird. What type
I
of
know,
grown what
Cam,
type of
I know.
grown man gonna find confidence to play a woman?
Cam, I know it's weird, but you know, Gotti.
Especially if you ain't getting paid for it.
Cam, listen. The dude said he was trolling. Though. He said I was on mouth. He was trolling. He's sorry.
Nah, nah, I'm
He
sorry.
did not
I'm
say that.
sorry. I'm sorry. Ain't no grown man gonna come out their mouth and say I had phone sex with another grown man. Like, no, that's
So
not
now you want to
trolling,
cut
baby.
Gotti off. So now you gonna
Nah, I
fight.
ain't, yo, at the end of the day, whatever God he eat don't make me shit. All I'm just
Yeah,
saying
but like
is this
I don't
shit is
understand why
weird,
Gotti
man.
kept
This
him
shit
up
is
there.
crazy.
That was bad
And I
publicity,
fuck with
Gotti.
How
Gotti.
Gotti get down? I
Gotti,
mean,
that was
that's
bad
cool.
publicity,
And
bro.
Gotti
Like
know
you
I fuck
fucked him
with
up.
him.
He
God,
sent me that shit, and I was looking. I'm like, damn, like. I watched it. I don't comment, but I did see it. It was really sad to see some shit like that. And I hope God to delete that fucking number. But that shit not cool. They gonna make a
excuse me.
whole, they gonna remix that shit. They gonna make him look like he
Oh
was getting
yeah,
that.
that's why I was telling Gotti that tonight. I'm
Okay.
like, yo,
I tried.
Gotti, they gonna use this shit
They
against you,
gonna use
bro.
this shit against you
Hmm.
forever now. Even though it's not
And
true, they
that's why,
gonna
like I
use it.
said, and that's why I think that you. That's why I asked you the question, Kim.
Maybe
I
maybe
thought,
Gotti going the daylight route. He doing it for some new followers.
See,
For
I think
what?
he's in
Daddy
that
got no
position. That's not
following.
fair, but Beto, you're right. But see,
But
maybe
Gotti
got it
get
like taken
quiet.
under
Gotti
his
gotta
chin and
stop
he
that
don't
quiet
care.
shit.
But it's not fair the way we can because if he's up there and he's not like that, and then that dude's playing around like that, you can't
Nah, but you
play
don't
those
play like that,
games.
bro. When you don't play
No,
with
you
niggas,
don't play
you don't
those
play
games
with
and
them.
then
You don't
gonna
play
think you
that.
could switch it up at the end like, oh, I portray a guy because single guys do
That shit
this and
is
do
fucked
Nah.
that,
up, and Gotti don't see it. Maybe he probably thought
changing
that
their
shit was funny,
voices
but
and
a lot of people didn't find that funny, Gotti. And you
Yeah,
gotta
and
nah.
then
stop
the
your
thing
shit
with,
now.
and then the motherfucker was trying to flirt with me. Like,
Yeah, that's why I'm like, Cam, I'm
In
surprised you
fact, that's when I got off the show. Was when he was flirting at you.
Cam,
I
you
was like,
got
I ain't
off though. I
enough of
respect
this shit.
that, cause you would have stayed up there. I'd have said, yo, y'all niggas is
In fact, he was
really
asking you if
fucking
you wanted to
bugging.
do
Usually this
phone
nigga
sex,
ain't
right?
usually where we would fuck around with that shit, but he was in something the other day, and
It's
like
sad,
usually
man.
you would, well, nah, you wouldn't fuck with that, but usually you would just make jokes about it. But that shit is kind of different. That's why
yeah,
every
nah, I
time I
understand where you
catch
was
them,
coming from, T.
every time, no, not in the day when you was holding me down. Even so, I'm talking about when you was on somebody else's
Nah, he
program
had
and
a
they was
mean to go off
questioning
and
you.
all that. Like, a
But
mean
I
to really
think you
held
feel
him
what you was
down.
talking about too, because you
That
had
shit
me.
wasn't funny. That shit is not a
I was
joke.
just saying that, like,
You don't play
usually,
with a nigga
like
manhood.
tonight, usually you would have just stayed up
Period.
there and wouldn't have sweated it neither and would have
I
joked. But
watched
the
it.
way that that motherfucker played
I ain't
around
say
is
shit.
like
I
you don't
seen it
play
from the
games like
beginning.
that because it
Nah,
leaves you
bro.
out there to be looking suspect again, like where you was at the other night, explain not explaining
Everything
yourself, but
gonna
just
be
talking, just being for
okay.
yourself and being a
Just
part of
let me
something.
act.
But then when somebody sees something, that's how the niggas play these YouTube games. Like you could be somewhere, but you're not a
Amazing
part of that shit.
grace.
But then
How
if
sweet
somebody say some
the
crazy shit and
sound.
put you in it, then all of a sudden, oh, you down with that shit too? Like nah,
Like
you was
me.
just there to fucking hold down because remember anybody who well I don't want to bring that up, but anybody that really know the show that
I'll
the
be right
show
back.
it was dope too is the show started with Gotti talking about his nemesis or whatever because I don't know nothing about that woman. I know about Rex and it started there. Then it got to
Right.
what it getting to. You see
That's a
what I'm
fact.
saying? And that's why Cam was up there on that shit because one of the people that was giving Gotti problems, Cam got a problem with the dude. So that's why Cam was there. Then it gets to this motherfucker jumping up here and playing around, playing those games, and then motherfuckers is gonna play and capture this nigga up there, remix it, and have him up there looking crazy, like he's
Crazy.
a part of that type of shit. That's why sometimes I don't even fuck with it when people be asking me or say like fuck with Gotti because like every time I be hearing him, just like the time when on you remember that first time when you seen old girl, I don't know why she got mad at me, but you seen and you see the fuck the voice, but you seen old girl that used to come up there and you see that you was calling her all types of names, but you was cool with the person. So you was like, "Oh, my B, I'm sorry," but you but you seen what you want. You seen what you seen. What's the chick's
Right.
name? I ain't gonna get. I ain't.
I know
Uh,
who you talking about. You talking about
it, it,
Almighty. That's my baby.
no. That's your twin. I ain't talking about her. I'm talking about something before she started coming around. Not even her. The chick that's from where Death be at. Chick from
Oh,
Vegas.
okay. Okay. I got you. I got you.
Chick that wouldn't show her face for mad long, and then she finally did it. And one day, when the first time you seen her face for real, you seen it, and you was like, "Yo, who's that man up there?"
That shit not even funny though.
Yo, before you ever see her face, she used to say mad sweet shit to her. You see her face, like, "Who's that man up there?" Oh shit, I can't even think of her name, but you should know who I'm talking about.
Yo, son, I had my moments
But
up
she
on
was
here though.
cool. She was what I mean. She
That
was
shit
cool
was
because
funny though.
Yo, Cam, you live in
damn,
Buffalo?
I don't live in Buffalo, baby.
But
I'm
that
from
girl,
Rochester.
what happened to that girl, 40 cat? I heard you say
excuse me.
that earlier. Like, do they know how she got missing? Because nobody
Nah,
ever said.
she was going to college at Buffalo State and
I know that
everything.
part. I know that part, but how did she get missing? Was she at a party or something?
Nah, they said she left her fucking dorm room, and next thing you know, she got missing.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. The last time that they seen her was on the elevator.
That's some Kanika Jenkins shit.
And I ain't even gonna lie to you, man. That's a beautiful young queen too,
Ain't she
man.
beautiful? She's pretty. I
Oh,
love
she
her
is pretty.
dress. That shit fuck. That shit is
And he
sad.
Yeah,
wants
man.
a
Pray to
he
go out to
wants
40 Cal and his family, man.
a nice white woman, nigga.
That shit
Like
is
for
fucked
real.
up.
Yo, that's what happened to the dude on L in LA too. This nigga Local 60. This nigga, yeah, that shit had happened like 3 times for some content creators. Well, he's not a 40's not a content creator, but that's just that shit is kind of fucked up and sad. I'm surprised that there ain't more people
Yeah, that shit
in
is
the
fucked
know
up.
on the
For
brand and
real.
everything. Like I like the fact that you did step up and say that, Kim, or earlier, you know what I'm saying, on God, he should have
Yeah,
said
he
something.
he he
You know
he
what I'm
showed
saying?
love with that.
Saying
That's
it
why I
again
knew
now
about it.
because that shit's fucked up.
Cause Cam mentioned it. You know, there's a lot of other things going on than this stupid YouTube beef. I got tired of that shit. Like, nobody want to keep
It
hearing
Yeah,
only
the
man.
same shit all the
Juan,
time.
what's up, little bro?
We
You
gotta
don't
watch over
even
them
know
babies,
BB.
man.
Go ahead, Clint.
No, I was just saying, T, we gotta watch over them babies, man. The babies is everything, man. The babies is the future, man.
Especially a situation like that
But
because
you brought
you know
that
what I'm
up,
saying, we call
and
her baby.
I
She going to
respect that,
school
Cam.
and doing her thing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's
She
not
doing she
God.
doing
You
her
know,
thing,
stupid.
bro.
Yeah,
She
she in
doing the
school
right
and shit,
things at
and she
that,
missing.
bro.
That shit's fucked up.
Right.
Shorty could be out here be popping pussy, all types of shit. She going to
Right,
college.
Cam. Right. But
Come
she
on,
in
man.
school trying to
Yeah,
learn,
you
trying to
gotta
get her
respect that
degree,
shit more.
and
That
she
shit,
missing. That shit fucked up.
that shit should be
That could be my
more.
little fucking cousin,
That
real
shit should be
small.
more placid again, like you said, man. Anybody have any information, and I'm not just doing this for like any type of recognition, but for real, not this just this 40 to do 40 cows daughter, but that's a young black woman that anybody that has any information, this saying up there, this in upstate New York,
That's
or
fucked up.
saying the traveling cities, this close to be looking out
Can I
to
ask you
look
a
out for
question
that
though?
girl. Real shit.
No, I ain't gonna say that on here.
Just ask it. Damn.
Nah, I ain't gonna say that. It's cool.
Y'all hate I don't like when
This
people
is
do that
It's
shit.
respectful. I
not.
mean,
It's a respectful thing, but
because you're gonna nah.
a lot of
Official. I
things
haven't
been
heard
going on.
anything
You know,
from
they
it.
said people sacrifice and shit like that. I know.
Oh,
This is
I
what
mean,
I don't
I
want to
doubt
sound
it.
stupid.
I
That's why
would.
I didn't
I
want to
would.
ask.
Well, I mean, because
I
sometimes
doubt it because he not
like
too deep
yeah,
into the game
yeah,
like that.
Okay,
he ain't
that's
never
it,
been
Ken. I'm not
famous and
trying
he's
to,
pretty
you
much
know,
done with his career. I mean, he ain't done,
that
but
shit fucking
his
crazy, though.
fame part of shit's
How
already
your
kind of.
fucking daughter end up missing in the elevator? Like, that shit
Yeah, but
fucked
see
me
the
up.
thing about that, the only thing about that, Kisses, is that like what when you ask that question, I'm gonna answer it for you. Most of the time in that situation, when somebody gets sacrificed, unless if and now if you see a 40 cal album come out to next week and he
Oh,
blows the fuck
all right,
up,
all right.
then we got a situation. But
Oh,
he's a
okay.
guy that already been participating in hip hop since Dipset, and
Well, I
he's
take
none
that
of the
back. Please delete that shit I just said.
well, I
I take
can't
that
delete
back.
it out.
I was just
Thanks, stay
wondering,
low.
like, I don't.
Nah, it was just something that you had to ask. I understand where
There's
you
nothing
coming
wrong with
from.
a question. That's what I tried to tell somebody before. Like they said in school, it's not. I mean, it can be, but it ain't no stupid question.
Closed
Something
mouth
like
don't
that.
get fed.
Yeah, there's nothing really wrong with what you said. Really, I mean, for what we're
That's a
getting the
fact, T.
information, ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? You're not. Yeah.
Especially if you want to know if you got a question, ask.
Yeah, that shit is kind of crazy though.
I
Like,
mean,
how
we
shit
don't
is.
want to go that
How you
go
disappear in
that
the
route.
elevator? Like, that's fucked up.
I just think that ain't the case. I mean, it's just hopefully I could just think like anybody else young. Hopefully she just what I'm saying, met somebody or did something with somebody and just not being how she normally is and just bugging or showing out or what I'm saying, and that's it.
Nah, that shit fucked up. I hope she, come back safe and stuff, but that shit. It's crazy. Like I got little cousins and shit too. Like I want my cousin to go to college, and they fucking come up missing when they get on the fucking elevator. You know that shit's fucking crazy. Can't trust nobody no more.
Hell no, you can't trust nobody, man.
Yeah, I
That's
apologize if I fucking asked the wrong question. You
man,
can
you ain't
delete that out.
what you gotta apologize for? Stop being
Nah,
extra.
nah, that shit was a crazy question, man. I just wanted to know that he sacrificed. And you know
Yo,
the shit these
chocolate,
people.
chocolate,
Nah, no can, but you know the shit these
chocolate,
people are doing now, and this shit
chocolate,
is fucking crazy. You
chocolate.
sacrifice your own family for fame.
Damn,
Yeah.
woman.
Well, I mean, like he said, that's why. So why are you going back and forth? Because that's not like again. So
I ain't
that's
going
not no
back and
bad of
forth
a
with
question.
nobody.
That's not bad of a question. I'm just telling you, more than likely for me, I think it's too late for him to do something like that. He's
Oh,
already his
okay.
career is like he been rapping like he's a part of Dipset. Like he was a part of something that was supposed to happen in '06, '07. So like nah, that's not gonna, you know what I mean?
All right. Well, I hope she
Usually
come back
when they
safe and
get
sound.
you, when them people do get you, when
That shit
that thing
is fucked
happens that
up.
you're talking about in the real world that we know, they let that person blow up and then that person goes like soon as like the person blows up,
Yo,
then
chocolate, what you got on?
I got a little cousin too. Like, she's a beautiful girl. Beautiful. And I don't want to happen to her, you know?
What you got on, chocolate?
Mhm.
What I got on, I got on a fucking white t shirt. My
Okay.
Vegas hat. Cause, yo, Ken, I went to fucking Vegas.
You
My
went to
Mhm.
Vegas.
Vegas.
I'm going to Puerto Rico next.
So what you got on though?
What I got on, I told you, a white t shirt.
And what
Well, you
else?
like Dipset official, huh? You think
Nigga,
you
why the fuck
political
you gotta
genius? You
say
like
what I
40
got
cal like
on
that?
fucking not? Are you fucking crazy?
Cause I want to know what you got on, and you know you like me talking to you like this. So stop it.
Can you hate my
Mm.
guys? You don't
Yo,
like
hate is
me.
a strong word, man. I don't hate nobody.
Can
I'm
me and
pretty
you got
sure that
into
he'd
it,
rather
but
be
I
in
still
your
love you.
guts than hate them.
Right,
Yeah,
T.
Ken.
Thank you, T.
I ain't go hard on that nigga. He went hard on me, but he know what I'm talking about. But it's no love lost, Cam.
You talking about
Cammy.
one night? I don't even know what you talking about, but you only talking about one night.
I was in the city 2 weeks ago. I was trying to get up with you. You were being stank.
Oh wow.
I don't know what you're
Oh,
talking about, Cam.
oh, it's a personal. So of course he was talking bad. He tried to come out and see you, and you was acting crazy.
Warren, man, I'm trying to put that young dick in your stomach, man.
I
You
got
was trying
like,
to make
Cam,
some
you started
chocolate
that.
kisses, and you said
Cam,
no.
my nigga, man.
You said no to
Young
his
dick in
Hershey.
your stomach, man.
Oh
Nah,
Lord.
for real. I was trying to put this young dick in her stomach, man. For
Cam, you
real.
ain't shit. I love you though.
Mhm.
Oh God, I love
And
you.
you and
That's
you and
fucking
you
crazy.
know you like me talking like this. I don't even know why you be
Yeah,
trying
you
to act
always in
all
my
stank.
favorite. You turned
So
on me
why you
like
say that
I'm
he
like, what the
hates your
fuck is you
guts? Why
talking
you
about?
keep trying to say that for?
Right,
Mind your
T.
business, T, because you don't know what's going on. Cam, you
I
need to stop
don't.
because you know the truth. I love you, Steph Cam. I love you. Mind your business, history. Please
He
stay out of it.
emotional. Hey,
I don't
that's
So
be in
your
who
your
you went to
business
business.
and you
Vegas
not being
with?
mine.
What, so what
I
you did
don't
out
be
in
in your business.
Vegas?
You never see me call my none of your business history. Can you stay out of my business, please?
I'm not in your business.
Who you went to Vegas with?
Me and my homegirl.
Yeah.
Nigga, I sent you the picture. I still got your number, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Yo,
You
I'm not
sent
no
the
nigga,
pictures.
man.
Oh,
I'm
so
a
you do
king,
got.
baby.
Oh,
I'm
so
not
he
no
got the
nigga.
You
I'm
image.
a
know
king.
what? I didn't mean to call you a nigga. I'm sorry, Kim.
You you
You're right.
already
You're
know.
not no nigga. You're right.
You already know. You better
But
get it
I'm just
right.
talking in my slang shit. All
Yeah,
right.
I
But
don't
you can say
understand that.
nigga. You can say
I don't
nigga.
understand your ebonics.
All right, but you can say nigga and shit when you and Gotti.
But that's a difference, though.
What the
It's a
fuck is the
difference.
difference?
You
I
feel me? It's a difference.
Cam, I love you. All right.
If you love me so much, why you ain't creaming on this young dick then? The fuck?
You know what?
Word.
How? Oh, official.
And you know, yo,
Official. I've been
chocolate, don't
missing
try to switch it up.
official.
Yo,
No, no, no.
chocolate, and you a BBW
No.
too. You
I
know
ain't
I
no
love
fucking
BBW.
BBW, nigga. You got me fucked up. Hold on, I gotta say one thing to
What
official.
you a
Cause
semi
I know
SUV? What you a
official
small?
know how I fucking support her. Official, I took a break. I'll be back in the winter. Official, I love you, official.
You're a mini
That's my
BBW.
baby right
I
there.
wasn't no BMW.
I ain't no fucking BBW. I don't know what the fuck Cam's talking about BBW and all that.
I believe so. I believe you're a mid range one
Nigga,
of
you a
those.
BBW TSA professional? Don't disrespect history. Don't take that. Don't take history. Don't be mad at me. I ain't no
No, I'm a
fucking
B. No, I'm an
BBW.
N, bro. I'm an M, though. I'm a
But no,
BBM.
for
I'm
real
a
Yo,
too.
that
I'm
was
BBM.
really not
funny,
no
chocolate.
BBW.
She called
I'm
you
Cam
a
a
got
B.
me fucked
BBW.
up.
I'm a. Yeah, don't disrespect me. Now I can take the fat jokes, but a BBM,
Yo,
M, not
official.
W.
Official, I love you too. Official, I'll be back
Still
in the
got the
winter.
dick, nigga. We still
September,
got the
baby.
dick, nigga.
Word. Fat or not, you can still get the
Cause
dick.
it's getting official, it's getting nice. I'm outside. It's getting nice. It's getting nice official. I got the poom poom shorts.
Oh, poo poo. Yo, how you think you gonna talk like that? And like, if Kim is not
Now the
on this
weather
panel,
nice. I ain't trying to be on no fucking
the
YouTube all
weather's
day.
nice.
Listening to y'all niggas bicker all day. That shit gets sick
Yo,
to
a chocolate. Can I ask you a question though?
What Cam?
When you when you wear your poom poom shorts, do your coochie sweat?
When you wear your cut out butt outs.
Oh shit, that's fucked up.
Yo, chocolate. I ain't even going front though. You sound like you got a hairy coochie.
It is hairy.
Oh, that's how I like it too.
I love you too.
For real. That's that grown pussy right there.
You got
Right, right.
yo Cam.
Rah rah, like a Dungeon Dragon.
You gotta love Cam now, because he's fucking crazy. Cameron, you a fucking freak.
Yes, I am. It's the Capricorn in me.
You a
Very
whore.
pussy.
Huh?
You a whore.
A
No,
whore.
I'm not no whore. I just like what I like. It's a big difference.
So you like hairy pussy,
Yeah.
BBW.
No. Only reason I
You want
like
a
Harry.
big
No.
BBW fat hairy pussy in your mouth, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Now we talking.
And why that fat hairy pussy in my mouth? Rub my waves too.
Oh,
Mm. That was a hard comeback. I can't come back with behind that one.
oh,
You
you
got
gonna
that
come
one, Cam.
back?
You won.
Literally and figuratively, you gonna come back. Once
Exactly.
Nah.
One way or another, you gonna come back for this head.
But Cam, I'm not a BBW though. So
That's
find you
cool.
a BBW.
you
Good.
all right? So chocolate kisses, you in between though. You at least weigh like 140, 135.
I got some big ass tits.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
we already know that. We already know that.
Mm.
oh,
Them
don't
big
do
ass
that.
titties with them big ass nipples.
What are you doing all that for?
Cause she a freak on the low.
Oh Lord, official cover
Official.
your ears.
I'm,
Official cover your
I'm only
ears.
fucking with y'all tonight. Cause I ain't been on this shit in a while. So I
Yo,
fuck with
You
y'all.
ain't been
chocolate.
Y'all
on
my
what
niggas.
shit? You ain't been
Yo,
on what
chocolate.
shit?
Nah, y'all my niggas though. I fuck with y'all. But
Chocolate.
official, I swear to God, I ain't leave for that sis. I'll
Yo,
be back in
chocolate. When
September.
you gonna let me eat that pussy from the
When
back?
you gonna let
Ooh,
me
for the
fucking
back.
stick my finger in your ass,
I
nigga?
don't know
Oh
about that.
no.
I don't know about that. I don't know about
So
that.
leave me alone.
Before you even put your finger in my ass, I'm gonna fart in your face. Like, bitch, don't play with me.
Get from back there.
Right. That's a no, no, no. Amy Winehouse voice. Fuck out of here, man. She talking about finger in the ass. Yo, you drunk right now, shorty?
Why I'm drunk? Cause I asked you to finger your
Nah,
asshole.
man, we don't. No, 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 no. Don't even grab
All
my
right,
ass when
so
I'm.
don't
Don't
even
even
fucking
grab
ask
my
me
ass when I'm
what the
walking
fuck
away
you
from
asked
you.
me. So you mad cause I get you mad cause I said that?
Nah, it's a difference though.
No,
It's
ain't
a
no
difference.
fucking difference, nigga.
It
A
is.
bitch hit hard back. Y'all get mad.
Nah,
It is
nah,
what the fuck
nah.
it is.
I ain't mad.
You
I'm
better
not
not
mad.
be. You better not be, Cammy.
Cammy. Cammy.
Come on, man. Only my
What
mama
the fuck
called me
did
that, man.
Cammy?
Only my mother called me that, man.
I
Oh
gotta go, y'all.
Lord.
I love y'all to death.
Yeah, I need
Cammy.
my computer. You gotta
Huh?
stop
Cammy,
that.
I'm gonna call you tomorrow, you bitch ass nigga. I'm gonna fuck
Damn.
All right,
you up too.
all right. I
I'm
got you,
gonna call
baby.
your black ass. You
All
better
right,
answer
dude.
for me.
You better
I
give him some
got you.
pussy. You calling him.
TSP, can you please mind your business? You don't understand. I keep
As
telling you
long
to
as you
stay
up here,
out
you
my
my
way.
business. Oh, nigga.
TSP, you my
You
nigga.
walking you be
Never
walking around with Ken's baby. It's
TSP.
gonna be a
I've
lot of my
never
business.
bothered
Excuse me.
you. But
I didn't say
T,
that you did. You
T,
show nothing but love. So
thank
why
you.
you
Can you
acting
just
like that?
stay out of it. I tell
I
Cammy I'm
am
gonna
out
call
of it.
you. He better fucking answer, period. If you
Yo,
don't like it, Cam, don't fucking answer.
my nigga, you not even gonna call. You just talking a good game.
Nigga, I'll call you right now. Fuck you talking about? I still got your number. I
Yeah,
blocked you though.
Yo,
I
yo,
you
let us
got
yo.
hear the
Bye,
phone ring.
bye, bye,
I
Let us
blocked
hear
you
chocolate.
on
Ken's
I
phone.
blocked
Yeah,
you.
do that. Let us hear Ken's phone ring right now. Then you talking that shit. Yeah,
I'm
okay.
on the phone. How the fuck I'm gonna call you?
You said you about to get off. When you get off, Cam ain't going nowhere. So let's hear that
Right.
phone.
I ain't going nowhere. I'm up on here with
Wait,
my
hold
boy
on.
T.
I
You
will
fucking
call him.
around and you fucking around. You call that phone. He gonna be off this motherfucker too.
No, I got hold on, hold on. I'm gonna prove
Kim
y'all
gonna be
wrong.
gone too, nigga. Like fuck T.
Can you
And
hear
I
me?
don't
Can y'all
know.
hear me? Can y'all hear me or no?
Yeah, I hear you.
All right, let me
You
see if
got
I
another
can.
gadget. You talking about you
Just
got his
chill.
number? Call
He
him.
said you got another gadget.
448 still your number, nigga?
Yo, yo, chill out.
Shut
Oh
the fuck
shit!
up then.
Yo, you
I didn't ask
wild.
you to do
Yo,
that.
yo,
I
T,
said
get
to
her
I
call
off
didn't
him,
the
say your whole
panel.
number. I said 448.
and you gonna say it again. Call him.
Right.
Don't talk about it.
Get
What
her
kind
off
of
the
shit is
fucking
that?
panel.
Oh, how many
Shut the fuck
motherfuckers
up,
be on that
King.
bullshit? All right, good night, DMX. Because
If you gonna call, man, make sure you play
If
with
you
your
with it, you
coochie,
gotta
man.
come and get it, baby. You with it, all you gotta do is say it, baby.
oh,
Right.
this
Oh, it's
dingo is
done.
smart
What y'all
enough to
niggas
still
want?
remember the lyrics to how she
So,
came.
What
yo,
y'all
when
niggas
you call, you
want?
gonna play with your coochie? I guess not.
Damn, she
But
being tougher.
anyway,
Yeah, she jetted on that note. Oh my god.
exactly,
Yes,
son.
thank you. Below, you still could come up here for real. So Kim, like I said, you was let me see. Interrogated, I see from some reports, and people always show. Do you I see how you say certain things. Why the same thing is gonna piss you off, but we just got to deal with it. What does it what's the most reason for you not revealing yourself? You're not showing yourself. I'm not gonna stay here long with this. I'm not gonna be
No, no,
flirty.
no.
Ask the
You know
question.
what? That's a great question, and did nobody never ask me that. The main reason why I don't do it, I work for the city, bro, and
Oh,
my job, like,
you don't want to fuck her. Okay.
yeah, exactly. I work a government job, bro. So it's like I'm not trying to fuck that up at all. This is how I take care of myself.
Right. I mean, I guess that as much as all the shit we be, I guess that's a
And
little.
then I talk a lot of shit on here too. I'm not a stupid nigga, bro.
Right,
So
right, right.
it's like,
That's a legitimate. I mean, I'm not gonna bullshit. That's what I can say. We have our issues, so I'm gonna admit that that's a. I mean, if anything, if you study it, that's a good quality answer to the question. I mean, like the way. See, like I always say too. I don't when you like when we're not good or whatever. I'm passionate about shit, but anyway, it's also like I don't like how niggas play them games, even when Gotti play them. I don't like all of that getting the family. Like sometimes when you piss me off or whatever, I say mom jokes and shit. I don't really like shit like that. I be mad about it. I don't apologize, but before
yo,
and after.
T,
But
I don't take
I know you don't take it seriously. That's what you're
uh
saying. And me too. I always tell you when the jokes. My thing is when you come up here and I'm having a show or I'm doing something and it's rocking or it's just cool and niggas is on something. I don't like when somebody like you will come and just destroy. Oh, I won't even say like that. Like man, you another nemesis of yours, and he'll be here hearing it. But like what Vicious did the other day, like when niggas who just okay, they want to just show, like, just come and destroy what's going on. I don't. That's when I be pissed about shit. And like I said, times like now and it's times before when you told me like, bro, I understand what you're saying. I ain't gonna be on the fuck shit. I got you, and then turn around and still do the crazy shit. But regardless of what, I'm not even gonna be on that. But like I said, that's a legitimate answer to the situation. And what I was getting at is that's what I'm talking about. I don't like I can take personal jokes, all the dirty, the grease, like dude was saying, everything niggas be throwing at. Just I never, what I'm saying, find no pictures of my moms and like shit like that, bro, is gonna be a problem with me. You know what I'm saying?
problem, bro. Like all of that extra shit, I'm not with it, bro.
Yeah, that's
I'm
just
not
cool.
with it.
I
You
even tried
feel
to talk to Gotti about
me,
this shit
female?
regardless.
Oh shit, she did call me. Oh shit.
Oh, does it because she fucking with you. Queen of Attraction, get your ass up here. So what up, Queen? This nigga, oh shit, I'm about to lose Cam looking at that phone like, oh shit, I got something to do.
I'm back. I'm back.
Yo, it's funny when people do that and he say he's back. He's gone. Nah, but you know what I'm saying? Like I said before, thank you, exactly official. You know what I'm saying? I can take anything oh yeah, you can. Damn, B-Lo jetted on me too, but it's all right. I'm in one of them bags. The Queen will come here for a quick minute anyway. Because even we get boring to them, we still can talk about the movie. Or Queen come up here, talk about Rex punk ass and all that too. But like I said before, like you said, a fish. You know what I'm saying? It's good that you do what you do. You know what I'm saying? That's like even when I seen you on the Grizzly. You know what I'm saying? You show little men and shit like that. I know that hubby don't want a part of it, and it's a part of you not fucking with it neither. I just do like personally, I don't like when nobody do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because people can say, Cam, you hear me back for real. I just don't like that. I don't even care as much as I got pissed with this dude or whatever. I don't like that shit. I could take jokes and niggas fucking with me, or if I feel like niggas is just jumping on me or whatever it is. Long as, like I say, you stay in the confines of calling me or talking about the cheap bit, like what niggas typically do. But that other stuff is just not called for, man, because it's just,
It's too
just
much.
not right. It's too much because it has to be some type of line. And like I keep telling people, can like what you said, even like I was gonna get Queen up here, just like the Rex situation. It's like even with you, like I said, you didn't got me like at certain times, but then I could get right back because I could deal with it. Or you being somebody like, oh, you mad, and I don't be mad. A lot of times, I don't. And then me being the type of person that can catch myself or getting upset about like repetitive bullshit, that's what'll get me like, oh, this nigga's playing around or whatever. My point is, but when you get to the Rex level or talk about like, yo, I'm traveling to Rochester and really going, do something. Like that's what I don't like. Even on my side, I tell niggas as much as I feel myself, anybody that dropping addy shit is corny. I don't care whose mouth it come out. You heard it from me.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell you that I'm pulling up on you, and I'm definitely not telling you exactly where the fuck I stay. You hear that?
Nah,
And
that's a
I'm
fact.
not scary because I'm
It's a
telling
big
niggas,
difference from being scary and smart.
yeah, and smart, yeah, and stupid. Not even smart, stupid. You go from regular to stupid because for a person, it ain't no in between with that way. Like you said, being smart, no, you're just stupid. Because on one hand, if I think of niggas is sucker like my situation, like I be trying to tell niggas, even if you're a sucker or you nothing, long as you good to the streets gonna be good to you. I'm right here beside one of the illest fucking shits in my fucking city, bro. You come looking for me around here, bro. You're not going like niggas is gonna be. It's gonna in my Boston where I'm at. It's not the only place. Like I'm not trying to, and that's what niggas be overdoing as well. Like just trying to make where they from is the illest parts of America or like whatever. But I know if you come around here looking for me, bro, besides me having to defend myself, you won't like it's gonna be a problem, period. Because you're coming to a place that what the fuck you think you're doing and you're disrespecting not just me, you're disrespecting where you're coming for one. You see what I'm saying? Then it's me. And then I'm giving the same thing that I'm giving out. I'm not just going to disrespect where you from or how much of a sucker you are. And knowing that if we in this situation, you might give it up, give your life up to you to. I'm not going to walk into some dumb shit just to prove a point to niggas that don't give a fuck anyway.
Yeah,
That's what
niggas.
niggas gotta
Yeah,
understand. Like niggas up here and like this shit and like
I
shit,
could
but you see
still
how
show
niggas
you
jump
shit.
on the
I
channel and
I
what?
could show you shit and do all of this extra shit. You still gonna be talking.
Right. Exactly. That's what
Yo,
I'm saying. And you go ahead, Queen. You exactly.
no,
You
Queen,
didn't
what's
say
up,
I was
nothing.
just,
baby?
yeah, no, I was just saying hi. What's up? I understand what you guys are saying. Um, I guess what Cameron's saying, even though it's arguing and it's beefing, he don't like it to escalate going far with the ignorant stuff because it really doesn't make sense. Because the internet is YouTube, so careful how far you go up here. I definitely do understand that. It's just a different day and time we live in. It also, I think some of the flashiness and showing off got a lot of stuff to do with it. People talking in front and acting tougher than they can because you're on the internet. So you know that you sitting behind the keyboard and you could kind of talk and pop off more than you would if you was really actually in somebody's face.
And seeing the crazy thing about this shit, the same energy that I have on here is the same energy I have in real life.
Yeah,
Like I don't. This ain't no character with me, man.
yeah. I mean,
You feel me?
well,
I
you
crack,
gotta.
I
For
crack,
me,
I crack jokes on my
I'm not gonna
supervisor.
say that this is a fake thing. It's social life and it's fun. But outside of here, you will see me as the same person, but then you're gonna see me take things way more serious too than just
Facts.
sitting up here on
It's
the
a
int.
time and a
That's
place for everything,
right.
Queen.
Yeah. Now here, sometimes people do get up here and say stuff, and we crack jokes. Sometimes it's a joke. Sometimes I be serious with what I say. I'm gonna be honest. It depends on the situation. Not throwing words at nobody in particular, but that's the difference
Right.
with social media. A lot of people come up here and they be like, I'm not a YouTube person. I'm tough. I used to do this. I used to do that. But when I look back, you've been on YouTube for a long time, whether you got a
Exactly.
channel or not. And to say you're better than somebody because you work or do that, if you're on the internet, you really don't know what somebody else is doing. You really don't know where
Facts.
they living at. You don't know who you
Facts.
talking to. You don't know what country they in either. You don't know where
Right.
they are on the
But
planet.
see, to me, the key thing that you just said, Queen, where like it's two things that you said to me that sticks out, like what I be talking about in regular life, like how life is. If somebody like you could be on YouTube and up here and people could talk, and then a person could be living a wonderful life when they play with this. But then when there's somebody that I see you all the time, you're up here like crazy, then things doesn't add up. And if you're like that and you like so one of the lies or one of the things that has to be like it doesn't make sense is like what you said, what a lot of niggas will try to do is like, yo, the shit that you said, I'm not a YouTube nigga. Well, it was cool the first time, like you said, Queen, the first and second time you said that, but bro, you be up here more than me. So
It's been
or
like
much
36
as me.
months. I've seen
So
some
how
people up
yeah,
here
you
longer
are
than
a
you,
YouTube
Cam
nigga.
and
Like
Roski. And they always dissing y'all and saying, y'all up here together, y'all some YouTube this. But I've seen people on here that's been on here longer than you guys, even though they
yeah.
don't have a channel, because Baby Cam don't run a channel. But people
Mm-hmm.
always saying, y'all this, y'all that. And they, oh, I'm not a YouTube nigga. I used to put work in the street. Well, then shut up.
Right.
Because if you on the
Shut up.
internet, why would
Exactly.
you
That's
put that? That's like putting up a billboard explaining how you broke the law.
Stacks
It does
280.
not.
oh
Yeah,
Lord, damn
Corny
wait.
ass nigga.
that don't.
Wow, you
It
still
doesn't
mad
make
when
sense.
they're gonna kill me for this? I don't care. But yeah, but that's what I'm
Well,
Yo,
saying.
we
this
Like,
always
your
but
getting
channel,
murdered up.
T. Yo, T.
no,
We
This is
I
always
your
know.
channel.
Listen,
Speak
I
your truth,
understand.
man.
No, I
Speak
know.
your
That's like
fucking
you said.
truth.
No,
We
I don't have
always
no issue.
T.
That's good.
People
No,
get
only thing
murdered
that I
up
just
here
said
all
that
the
I didn't
time
have
and
to
still
say is
alive.
like them niggas. Kid, you see me since I've been up here. My thing is the only reason why I said that, and I don't care because I'm me. You know I'm gonna defend myself, and it's the same thing we talking about. I'm nobody's fucking walkthrough or nobody's just walking apart. You're gonna like, but I don't. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you said what you said, but like niggas will play games and try to come at me or throw shit at me for what you just said. That
Nah, I
you
would
see what
say
I'm
I
saying?
said
But I'm
that.
still not
I
mad
see
at you
that.
for saying what you just said. I'm just saying that you know how the
Nah, I
game is
understand where you
played,
coming from,
and
T.
I don't like shit
Well,
like that.
I
Niggas
understand
will
you
try
That
to put
saying
you in
that,
the
like
T.
just
bullshit.
yeah,
They
just
will
you
try
said
to,
what
but
you said off of what you said. I don't got shit to do with what he just said. You know what I'm saying?
right,
And
right.
that's the only thing. But at the same time, it is what it is, and I'm not gonna stop you from saying what you just said. Like
But
I
see,
just not
that's
gonna.
where I see favoritism sometimes. Because somebody will say something to you and me if somebody say that with us, because we got a cool, rational behavior. But some other people that's Ray, you they there is favoritism. When you say certain
Yeah,
stuff on their panels, nobody don't say nothing to them because
That's a
they
fact,
go with
Queen.
this hardcore
right,
attitude. But if that was one of us, people would come at us because we don't make you feel uncomfortable to talk to us and voice your opinion. So that
right.
to me, I be seeing some favoritism and fear.
Oh yeah,
Like
be a
you
lot of
only say something to people that you scared, that you not scared of, or you think
That's
is,
why I
is a
yeah.
say
On
what
top
I
easy
of that,
say to
target.
on top of
anybody.
yeah, and he go over there just like when I said. I asked him a question about that. The only reason why I try to stay around because I continue to try to be politically correct because, like I said, people do not want to see the worst of me or the other side. I just try to be like try to play. I'm just like me, but try to be nice and all right to everybody. But again, what I'm saying is just like because some things that like people try to build shit and build a situation off of nothing. So basically, that's my real answer too. Is it y'all both know that like people will try to sit up there and make a whole week off of that little
Bullshit.
statement, off of something that really doesn't mean anything. You know what I'm saying? Because if you know that, because niggas do it to me all the time. I don't go making fucking a whole fucking dedicate a whole topic or a
That's
whole channel
desperate for
time
content,
about
T.
when
That's
somebody hits
desperate
me
for
or
content.
people hit me up and tell me like, yo, you hit him or when they said this or that. I don't be dealing with that shit. Let me see what this
Yo, Queen, you ain't never
And
lied. That really is
I'm
desperate for
glad.
content.
yo, who's this? Stole this. No, I don't even know why I'm fucking with this. Yo,
Please don't be on no porn bomb and shit, bro.
I'm about to kick him anyway because it's not even. It's. I don't even let fucking. let people do
This
that anyway.
nigga talking
Not really
about
fuck
Rossi
people.
stole who
Yeah.
robbed Cat
So yeah,
Bell.
who stole Rosky the bell? Yeah, I don't
That
even know.
don't
Yeah,
even
I can't
sound
even
right.
let that go.
That
Yeah,
don't
it
even
don't even
sound
sound
right.
right. That's why I had to get rid of him before it got stupid.
Yo, that
Hey,
was a
Cat,
wild ass
thanks for coming.
title.
Yeah, that was a wild ass time. You ain't getting up here with that. You gotta be yourself. That was funny, but
But I do see, yeah, I see fear and favoritism a lot on here. And it's
yeah,
funny to me how you could be scared of somebody sitting behind the screen in
yeah,
another
that's
place.
crazy too.
Because when I came on, I remember when they tried to line you up and call you and tape a conversation.
Right,
That was a sucker move to me, the way they did that messy shit. And then it's
Hold
just
exactly.
the
on, who did
internet.
what?
They
Who did
called
what?
T History personally and tape recorded a call, then sent it around like he just some chatterbox talking about people. It
Yeah,
was
see,
real
Yo, who did
ridiculous to
that?
me.
when I
Who
I
did
first
that?
started, it's
don't.
people that when you got someone, but not even somebody that's fresh that you know like that. But I'm
Yo, I
glad that
don't
you
mean
even
to
said
cut
that.
y'all off, but who
That
did that?
it's
I don't want to bring that back up, Cam, the
nah.
person, but it's the
I
situation like
I
that
I
I see
respect it.
going on up here. Nothing
And that's
bad.
what I give Queen. And this is when we didn't even know each other like this. She's just
I
looking
respect
and
it.
listening, like, nah, that's crazy. Like, see, that's what I'm trying to tell you, Ken. Even before, just before you came up there, like I've been through the ringer like a motherfucker since I've been doing it. And that's the thing I be trying to tell the people. I don't know what it is. The people could say or talk on my channel or whatever. Since I've been out here, like my mouth, my name stay in niggas' mouths. Since I didn't start, it's something about me that niggas just have to be fucking like she said, a straight sabotage.
That was
Niggas gonna take
content to me. That was
a
me. They ain't
personal
had no content.
conversation, bro. A personal conversation, and then go try to lie to CK. Like the shit was crazy, bro. Like
It was
I be
crazy. And T didn't even don't live in New York. He's all the way in Boston. I'm like, what the fuck is this? That was some content they needed to me.
right.
That was content, but
And
that was a real
that shit and
sucker
that shit
move.
is bad. And I didn't talk to
Cat, good
niggas to
morning,
be on that
Queen.
level, like
Mhm.
basically, like yo,
Good
do
seeing
this
you
and
too,
do that.
baby.
I ain't gonna do that. Just like I said, when she Queen had to say what she had to say, and then the same niggas gonna try to talk to me about what Queen's situation was about with Gemstone. Niggas, oh, this nigga's a sucker. We going then niggas gonna turn around and then throw rape charges on it or just do anything for content, nigga. So like, yo, these people out here, it be not even weird. It's just other shit in what she said. Just like I mean, I'm gonna throw y'all off, but just I have to do it because it's on mine. It's just that's why I try to explain before when it's like with the Takashi shit. It's like niggas do what they want to do and pick and choose their battles, bro. Cause niggas do a whole bunch of shicey shit up here, and then if they think that they can defeat somebody or they can beat somebody, they'll just do what the fuck they want to do. But then if
That's a
they think
fact.
that it's a fight or if it's not, they'll shut the fuck up. And then you'll see the same niggas go run and be a part of niggas' channel and panels when like nigga, I know times when you slip this, claim it. I'm two-faced in this. I didn't see niggas slip this. Talk to me about people, and then they on their panels or they in they chat room saying, I see certain niggas fucking with other certain niggas. Like, why are you over there fucking with that dude? You're just doing that just to be like relevant because you don't even fuck with that dude. You didn't talk to me about this dude. Like, what are you doing over there? Like, this shit is just too much, bro.
It is. It's
And ain't
two faced.
nobody like really
Yeah,
getting paid. Like somebody's getting some money, but this like niggas is not even really prospering to do the things that they be doing.
right, right. It's
Like you
true.
selling your niggas, so you're selling your little soul for nothing, bro. Like you told me numerous times, yo, you think this dude is this and that and this and that. Next thing you know, his shit starts skyrocketing. The algorithm is popping in this nigga's channel. I see niggas over there. You right, King? Yeah, yeah, right. They tell him, yeah, fuck that nigga. Yeah, you right. Like, huh?
Right. It's true. It's very
And then,
true. That's
and then
just
when that
it
nigga
says a lot
falls
about
off,
your character.
look at poor ass Ice over there. Poor ass Ice over there by himself. He had people gas him up and then look at him over there.
I
Like, come
know.
on, man.
And I don't got nothing against them either, but
Me neither. Except for, well, me neither. But
I
it's
know
just
what you mean, but it's not like somebody I'm gonna diss him and look for him outside and go live and say I'm glad his channel this and that. It ain't about that. It's
right,
just
right, exactly.
I notice what you
See the
mean.
see the people who made Ice Channel lit, like I'm one of them. Aggie, Polo, Jet Blue. Ice did us dirty, so that's
Ghetto
why his channel.
intellect too. Ghetto
Yeah,
intellect
ghetto.
was there
Yeah,
with y'all
Brad.
too.
We made
Yeah,
his channel lit, so he did us greasy. So that's why his channel how it is, man.
I know.
But
I mean,
And
like
I
I
but I
don't
said with
even
still
talk
wish
myself,
the
just
about
like
brother. I
yo,
still
even me,
wish the
I
brother
was
the
up
most
until nigga,
success though.
even getting there before you, except for Polo. It used to be times, nigga, me and Polo was the only when he first started. When I first started knowing anything about this, and I had my channel, it used to be like me, Polo, and another person, and and the nigga would take shit off because. Like he still do. You see that shit whack? Like I only got 9 of y'all in here and he's rocking to me. It's cool. That's my level. It can be 15, 20, 30. But I'm cool with my double digits and shit like that. That nigga will take that shit off there. But I started with that nigga at zero and asking him about the game and shit. And then to see the nigga, you got fucking 13,000 and you got the same numbers as me, bro. That shit don't make no sense, bro. But
it's
at the
true.
same time, I also see, but he deserves because when you front, you deserve to be fronted on because it was people that was rocking with him at a certain time, and some of them weren't real supporters, and they was just there because he was hot. And you know what I'm saying? That's what
Right.
you know what I'm saying. I like about me, motherfuckers stay away from me, and then sometimes I have a few people in here that's just here because whatever. But for the most part, most people be solid with me or whatever. My point is like I'll be who I am. I'm not changing that shit. I'm not gonna be posting up dissing motherfuckers just for motherfuckers to be over here. Because like I said, when you ain't got nobody to beef with or the shit's phony, then niggas
Right.
ain't fucking with you.
Because a lot of the stuff that I see on here is like somebody got caught like in a lie being slick, or it's somewhere the person don't have content and they try to create a little drama to have some, content to go live with. I do see a lot of that. I don't like some of the stuff that they try to make seem real that it seems fake, because although Ice might have had a falling out with people, I really never jacked the situation where people pulled up to his mother crib like that.
Yeah,
It
that
never,
wasn't nah.
that was crossing the line right there. That was not
Yeah, that's what
entertainment.
y'all
That, and
saying
people
before.
was jacking the whole thing. I didn't find that funny at all.
At all.
I didn't.
Nah,
And then
Pony got
and then
his
the
I
most
head
don't
blown the
like it.
fuck off.
exactly, Cam, you beat me to it. Exactly, Cam. I don't even gotta say it. Then it's a whole different ball game.
Facts T.
That's a different level.
Whole different ball game. If somebody leaves out of here with a body bag, bro, it's a whole different ball
Because
game.
I don't even post pictures of people, kids,
And
and
on
all
top
that
of
kind
that,
of stuff.
niggas would still keep it moving. And that's why, like we
Right.
said, with that pull up and adding shit is corny because once you gone, niggas will be like, damn, niggas will like it for that night. Like, yo, that's ill. Yo, that should really happen. But then that person is really
And
out of
that's
here.
where the
And
favoritism and stuff. You went to Ice House because he was more reasonable. I don't think he would have did that to anybody, certain other people. I just don't. So
no, that's
I
how
didn't
people do it.
really.
That's what I don't like about it. That's why I threw that 6ix9ine shit in there. Like I said, I'll leave that alone. But that's why I said before, because with him, it's just like I said, he did some a lot of people, whatever. We can go back and forth, all of us with Shotty and all of them, how he was down and all. But my main thing is it's easy to jump on somebody like that. The boy 5'5", 145 pounds is a grown man. You can pounce on him. If he's a big ass 6'4" nigga, 325 pounds, are you treating Takashi like that at 6'5",
Right.
300?
Right.
No, no, no. Look how Outpo. gets around. So that's why that shit's
Right.
corny to me. That's why that whole
Right.
situation is so corny to me.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can win, you can win there, but let it be
Right.
somewhere where you gotta really fight. You really gotta get busy for real. Then it's like, oh nah, but
You're hesitant because you don't think you can win
yeah,
now.
yeah, you don't think you can win. Picking and choosing. I don't like shit like that. Be a little,
No.
you know what I'm saying? Have that Napoleon content text and do it with everybody accordingly across the board. Don't pick and choose your battles like that. Like if you're gonna go in on somebody, go in with everybody, where everybody make a mistake. Don't sit up there, you see somebody fuck up and then you feel as though, oh, let's make shows about this nigga and shit like that. Niggas don't be doing that shit.
Yeah, it's true. But I just
Yeah,
thought, I don't care how much you don't like me or I don't like you on social media. You're gonna see me outside your house, especially your parents' house.
Yeah.
yeah.
That was
That's just
that was
suspect.
like
And
I
he
don't
even
get
know
it.
that. And he even know that. Like I said, as much as this nigga just like 2 days, then nigga fuck 2 weeks, it can be Tuesday. Me and this nigga up here, be in some shit with each other. But I ain't never, right? As long as we've been doing this, I ain't never threatened, and I just call you just like you call me suckers, Boston bitch nigga or whatever. I say whatever. I mean, Rochester, this and that. But ain't no we you at yo, I ever said that to you, my nigga? Like, have I ever threatened your fucking life, nigga, behind what we talking about?
Nah. And I ain't never take it that far either.
I ain't with it. I ain't with it. I'm not with that. I'm
Nah,
not doing nothing up here with the
that's
cops
just
to turn
whack.
around and look at it and arrest me. I ain't doing none
Cause
of that up
and
here.
like I
I don't care
said
how
before,
angry I get.
the worst thing about it too, like I be trying to tell the youth, and I've been in this out here in real life and told the little nigga, like people got to understand up here, whatever. It can be boring or it can be nothing. How people take it, but bro, just because we don't agree, you know what I'm saying? I like the fucking Patriots. You fuck with the Giants or the Eagles, like that don't mean somebody gotta die. Or
Right.
tonight, you know what I'm saying? I'm rocking with Queen of Attraction and you fucking with Cat Bryant, like we get into some shit. Did somebody gotta die? Like that's whack music. That's just whack,
That is
bro.
whack.
Especially
Whack.
when then you turn around as collectively or rolling with the flow on that Black Lives Matter shit, or on some why is this that, or doing the George Floyd thing, or doing anything that happens to us, or anytime when you want to settle down, or Gotti put a good show together to talk about how we mistreated when you're trying to kill me because I told you about your clothes last night. Like I said, nobody's gonna be perfect. I'm not trying to be boring, but like some shit is just ridiculous. All of that
Yeah.
pull up shit is
Enough is
just too
enough.
far. It's just too much, bro. And putting niggas
That's
summer
true.
screen jam shit, putting parents and babies in there, bro. That shit just need to stop, bro. Because like I said, I'm asking for this now for the whole community. I don't care to be whatever sector this supposed to be to the other one, to how many of them or whatever. I don't know how niggas put it. But bro, because niggas ain't gonna be happy until somebody's gone, bro, and that person's not gonna come back behind this bullshit that niggas is on. That most of everybody say this is just YouTube.
Well,
So
some of it could
before
be
somebody
YouTube,
fuck
but
around and get killed, bro, remember this is just YouTube because niggas be trying to play that shit and talk like we outside, nigga. Like nigga, we're not like any of that. Like we're not like it's not like that, bro.
it's true. That's
And
very
if I
true.
was in the
That
city, man, on some real shit, I don't mean to cut none of y'all off. But if I was in the city, if I lived in the city, I swear to God, bro, I would been met up with Stacks 280, man.
Oh Lord,
Nah, I don't
wavy
like.
cam.
Nah, bro, he's a clown for
yeah,
real,
no,
for
I don't care.
real.
So because I'm gonna deal with it either way. But why? What even happened between y'all that you feel that way that you just said that? Like whatever? Because I never, even when I would be over there every day, I remember one time y'all was joking and arguing, but and then you stopped and just like me, I go over there. So well, to my boy on Dirt Gangs on platform and shit like that. So, like, whatever happened between y'all that like you feel that way, bro?
You
Cam, I think they saw you as an easy mark because you're educated and know how to carry yourself, and they thought you wasn't going to defend yourself.
Oh, damn.
That's what I thought it
exactly.
was. They just thought you wasn't going to say anything back, and you
But
defended yourself more than what they
Queen,
thought you
I
were.
still. But Queen, I still gotta ask. But he gotta let me know. He knows what started. I need to know.
I'm gonna say
Like,
it like this, T. I'm gonna answer your question, King. I'm gonna say it like this. People like Stacks, I've been around my whole life. It's a gimmick to them. And I'm the type of person, bro. I like to pull niggas cars like him.
okay, okay,
You
okay.
feel me?
So
Niggas,
you said
niggas who I grew up in the hood like that, those the niggas who I actually fought.
And
mm,
see, when they came to Body Panel, they came over there trolling and clout chasing to build a channel, like how they
Exactly.
still trying
And then
to now.
I don't mean to cut you off either, Queen, but I didn't like how they did Flossie, man. That was some fuck shit though, bro.
And that
That
was
was some
him
definitely
fuck.
needing
snake.
content because I don't
Definitely
really
snake.
mess with Floss either. I don't really mess with
Me
Floss
neither.
either,
But
but that was
I won't
him
say that I
needing
did except
content.
for him fucking with
I
me.
did because I'm on that type of way when it come down to the kicks and shit like that. You feel me? And
I
and and, and
I
Flossie helped out a lot of them niggas too, bro. Flossie
I
gave
think that they could have went at him without Stats help. They could have did it
exactly.
without. They didn't have to do it on his platform because he was more of an outsider than me
And
and
see,
tried
I'm
to
I'm the type of
build.
person too. When you cut the head off the snake, where else it
That's
gonna
true.
go?
That's true. That's true.
He the main leader of the shit. So once you cut his
So
head off, all of that
The
shit gonna
rest of them,
stop, man. He's a
yeah.
clown.
I'm gonna ask you two more questions. Then. So does he? So far as you making a statement, because I kind of I'm gonna ask you this again in a different way, the same way. But so you think so when he heard you when you first ever said something to him? Now what happened? That's what I'm saying. Y'all was arguing or something, or but either way, like he heard you say something, and he started getting mad at you behind what?
You know what, bro? I try to keep it cordial with niggas. That's why I stopped beefing with him. But when you keep on throwing little slick shit out there, I gotta say something, bro. You feel me?
It's
So,
true.
Stats the type of nigga he think he very intelligent. He think he's smarter than you,
He says
but
things like, I'm not no ordinary, I'm somebody big. I know this person. And he be lying saying he know all these people that put in work. It don't make
yeah,
sense.
yeah.
He's I'm not being funny, but I'm not gonna sit up there and just let you bully me into believing your stories. Cause that's what
I
it
And
mean,
seemed
see,
like,
that's
niggas
some
not
like
slick
him.
gonna. I
bullying
mean, well,
stuff.
see, again, we
See,
older
niggas
like
like
that.
him.
I
You
don't give
really
a
gotta
fuck about your
listen.
stories anyway, though. I mean,
Niggas like him. You really gotta listen to him. I mean, really listen, cause he tell you who he really is. It's
right,
just
right,
on you
Facts,
listening.
facts,
right.
facts.
So
So it's not
that's I
really.
said. That's the second question I was gonna say is basically you think that his problem with you is that you kind of expose or try to expose
He
him for
know
what
he
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 did,
know that I
or he,
know.
okay.
He know that I know. He know that
Yeah,
I
though.
know.
He don't want nobody for you. He don't want you to say nothing. People run with,
Exactly, Queen.
follow it. He don't, cause that's power
See,
over
that's
him.
one thing that I don't understand about certain, what I'm saying, even if it's in house or people that we rock with and cool or whatever. Because for the most part, like as long as people don't.
I'ma say it like this. I'ma say it like this, T. Not to cut you off again, King.
No, go
If
ahead,
you've
go
been
ahead.
around the block a few times and you got a few life experience under your belt, you
Hmm.
could peep game when you see it.
Yeah, yeah, because
Can't you do?
like I was gonna go to is like for the most part I see people I don't understand like when people you know like raw, like it seemed like people we watched where it came from. We watched like we, we watched this like you said listening. It's two of those things. Like I said, just like trying to tell somebody like the George Floyd shit, Rodney King beat down, and us trying to explain. I'm going somewhere else, y'all. But listen, it's just like us arguing about the situations that happen today with those people and other Caucasians and other people trying to explain it. It's like that's why I'm like the march and the
Excuse me.
protest of trying to explain yourself and trying to make what makes sense when it's like you see that there's nothing to talk
Right
about.
on.
So if you listen like you told me to listen to that person, not only listen, there is like a couple of these people that's like that. If you just watch, like you act like we didn't see where you started at, what you did, and who you are today. Like, nigga, we see
Right.
you. Like, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't in the dark when you just like he said, you duffel bag fucking flaws. Like, and then this is when you see suckers like toothless, like nigga. Again, you are choosing the bigger pick. You're choosing your
who
battles.
looks
Like,
yeah, who
oh,
look like
he
who's
got
gonna
to knock
win.
him out instead of me sticking to what he helped build. He ran with the nigga that did Snaky Tree because he could get away with it. So let me
Smiley a
go
dirt.
with him.
Yo,
Like,
Smiley, he corny too, like for real. And Smiley, I
Smiles
know
ain't
you
on that shit.
listening.
He
Cause
ain't on that shit.
Smiley be acting like Smiley the type of nigga he'll sit there and throw his rock and hide his hand, acting like he don't got nothing involved with it. But my nigga, you do got something involved with it.
He's not gonna step on that shit until
Nah,
It's
he not. That's the thing. He not. You feel me? But he have a lot involved with it, bro. I'm telling you. He be trying to play chess too. But the thing about it, bro, y'all niggas is not smart, bro. Y'all like, I'm sorry, bro. Y'all niggas is not smart, man. Y'all
I'm
niggas not
not
smarter than me.
I,
Y'all
I
not
I
smarter than me.
and that's not a
I
competition
mean,
thing
that's
I
one thing I
think
was gonna say
Cameron
to
Smith
call
is
that
doing.
back though, baby, is that I always say to people that's like that, and that's why I just asked you to call back a little bit. Because anybody did, and I see this happen from what you're talking about, and a lot of others on YouTube. Like, and I try to tell this girl that I work with the same thing. Like, when you have to express how smart you are, it's already a problem. I tell people a long time ago, I told CK this the first time we even met or talked to him. Like Jordan, Michael, y'all boy Michael Jordan, when he step in the room, it speaks for itself. He ain't gotta
Yeah,
tell
that's
you
a
I'm
fact.
Michael Jordan. He ain't gotta tell
Now
you he's
I
Michael Jordan.
understand that they come with a
So
resume
you don't
trying to
gotta
show they put
like
in work.
I
They
feel
do. They
And
exactly.
come
that's what
trying to
And I
show they
feel
put in
Cam
work.
like saying that because Cam is saying something that I've heard a lot of time is motherfuckers saying how smart they are. Like a smart person don't gotta keep telling you that they're smart.
exactly. But the thing about it
Right.
is, only reason I say that because they be trying to play like you stupid, bro. They be trying to
No, no,
play
no.
you
I mean,
like you
I
don't
They
know
could
what's
tell you
going on.
anything and you
but
go
Cam,
along
listen
with
to
the
what I said at the
program.
same time. You
It-
did, but listen to what I said at the same time. I'm not knocking you for you. You did the same thing, but I'm not knocking you for that. I'm just saying as much as you hear from others trying to explain to them because I understand
nah, I
what you're trying to
respect it.
say too. You just
I
being
respect it.
defensive right now to say that like nigga, you ain't the only one smart. But like I said, I've seen others running around with the smart tag. And like you said, we're playing chess and niggas is playing checkers, and you gotta keep saying that. Like, I'm gonna only tell you that once if I
Well,
feel like
I
I'm
noticed.
smarter than
I
everybody.
understand what we're saying here. And
Mm-hmm.
another thing is, I'm not playing tough or nothing, but when I have a problem with anybody, I just go up against anybody. I don't discriminate and pick and choose a battle.
Right. Oh yeah,
You
you're
Nah,
could be
right.
the
Right.
toughest
exactly.
on
I'm 100
YouTube,
percent
or
with
you
you.
could be a quiet person. If we have an issue, I don't run and try to recruit people and turn this against. I just deal with it. I'm not
Right.
Deal
saying that
with
I'm
it.
always right because
Right.
I've gone back and apologized. I went to even when people lied between me and P. Let's talk about it. I never knew what his son looked like in that video. None of us see no video. whatever troll came in the comment section and said that, they found out something about P and ran with it and put it off on other people. We never even knew nothing about that. And I went and called him back and told him that, even though me and him had harsh words. He made a video about me. I never did nothing back. I just left it alone, even though me and him argued. And I
Yeah.
went back and made amends because I just felt like whatever he said, that's his son. So for your child, of course, you upset. But what people told him was a lie. So I went back to make amends. It's not about being better or punk or nothing like
Right,
that. It's
right,
It's
just some
just
right, right,
social media shit. And you
right.
talking
yeah,
about somebody's
Exactly.
child, wrong
just doing
impression.
the right things.
I'm not gonna go and have beef with somebody over something like that. Not, I'm
Right.
not doing it.
Or
And
actually, like you said, or actually, like with a lot of these motherfuckers, though, like like it just add on with lies or put lies
Yeah,
together to just piece shit together. That's not the truth. You know what I'm saying? That be my biggest problem, Ken, that you hear with me only time like passing in person. And my things like a lot of shit that hurt and a lot of things like what Queen was trying to allude to and tell y'all something that happened to me before, just like this clown nigga recently. It's like every time I had a problem with motherfuckers on YouTube and they didn't try to do something, it's because they didn't hold their water. People done told me stuff because I always like if I fuck with somebody up here, then like the IG thing, like we'll have a number and we'll talk. So that's when I know the niggas is fake because you have a way to just hit T History up and we don't have to come here. You want to come here because you're looking to sell units and you're gonna lie.
that's true.
And selling units, you're gonna lie. You're gonna make shit up. So that's why it hurts. And when
True.
people fuck with me, but you just seen a lot of some of them, like I said, ain't seen my bad, but seen me get excited and go crazy a little bit because like niggas is straight lying. And every time that I done got into something, it's been like three major shits didn't happen. And it's because these people have told me stuff in confident, right? Or I've been around them and I done seen their lifestyle and they done said stuff to me. They think I can hold my water. They think I'm gonna come back to y'all. They think I'm gonna come to TV and tell y'all on TV what they said to me, but I won't.
Right,
Just like this
right,
woman knows she didn't told me stuff. I ain't came
right.
told y'all that. So it's real people like Chuck, like Devil Cloud Chaser though. It's certain people that know, like I'm not gonna do that. But these people that I didn't have problems with, they can't hold their water. They know what they told me, Queen. So they think that when we get into some sticky shit, that I'm gonna come running up here and say it. So what they do before I
Paranoid.
even they go come up with a lie and just go do a live or do some shit and start talking about me. I ain't washing. I stole. I did this. I did that. I was
Well,
talking about.
somebody
They
kind of
start.
doing that to me right now. Somebody doing that to me right now because what it is the truth is out there, but people gonna try to switch it around. So when I see somebody operating like that, I don't really let them run over me, but I don't try to force them to change their ways. I just see what
Right.
type of person I'm dealing with. And I do
Friendly, I'm
see
gonna need
that.
you in a few, bro. So come up, bro.
I
Yeah, my
do
phone
see
queen.
that.
I was just like friendly.
I do see that a lot up here. You know the truth is out there, but you're going to do whatever you can to make the people believe something different and run with that.
Yeah. And like, and again, Queen, my thing is like, cause yours is kind of still different to me, like what you talking about,
Hmm.
because I know is a particular is other stuff. But what I'm telling you is that people have told me things, and then like they think that I like, and I ain't do it. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, even the first person, just like Miss Playful, I don't know. Say I don't give a fuck. She even because I didn't do nothing to like the whole little shit that went wrong or she nigga, she said shit to me about my old boy about the OG, the homie. I still ain't giving y'all that. She ain't hold the water. She thought because we had her quote unquote beef that I was gonna come and lay our person. I'm not gonna give nobody
Right,
confidential
right,
conversations like what you how you see because you just told them. I know what that feel like. So I'm not gonna
right.
and besides me, just the nigga that I am, besides what happened to me, I'm the type of nigga I'm not gonna let you call me and I'm gonna tell people what you told me on no personal conversation. I'm just not
Right.
gonna do that. That's just
That's why
not
I thought it
me.
was whack when they taped
So
you in the conversation. Because I said T history, he don't even seem like he get down like that. So they
right,
trying to
I don't
paint this picture and people
right
running with it
and
because
running
they
with it,
just heard little parts of a phone call.
and it won't even nothing to you. The shit you saw, man, it won't nothing in. That's why nigga had to just God, had to just be like, oh, well, bro, I'm like, nigga, and still trying to tell me ultimatum, like, yo, God, like, listen again, you're my little nigga, like, bro, you're not giving me no. You already see what the fuck's going on, nigga. I'm not playing no type of nothing because this is fuck shit. This ain't shit. Like I said, every time I got it, it's because them niggas don't hold their water. That was just completely the shit you told them. I was just complete garbage. Like I don't know what the fuck they was trying to do. The other shit, like I said, with the lady, I don't even be trying to told this. People still try to ask me because she
Yeah.
felt, but it's just that the person know that you telling me
Okay.
shit about CK and how whatever. Because if I keep talking, then y'all gonna obviously know.
Right. You don't want it to
So
resurface. It's just the
yeah,
situation.
I did. That's
Yeah.
just done. I don't even think about it. It's just like now people be asking that she research regardless because I don't have like that's how I am, and then that's a fault to me too. Like that shit happened, and it was good for me. Like I came back, got my other channel by myself. Nobody could say they helped me and got the 1,000 that I didn't get the last time. So we be on 3K.
Right.
If this time it ain't no help. So I'm glad everything, like you said, everything happened for a reason. So, but it was
Right.
just holding their water, thinking that I was gonna go tell what was told to me in confidentiality. Thought that I was gonna bring it up here just to have something to talk about, or to sell records, bro, or this, you know what I'm saying, to make views. That's how I like to talk. You know, just like anybody else. But I ain't wanna like just put out what people's preferences are and how people get there just to be like exploiting people. That's not what I'm doing. Same thing, like I said, the last time, me going to slash Miami, Florida shit. This nigga comes up here, like because it's stuff that I could have said. They could have like, and anybody that listened to that garbage that that kid was saying about me, like still I ain't had no shows, do nothing about all the disrespect that was talked about me on a lie, everything a motherfucking lie. Like, how do y'all feel good about yourselves, nigga? Just like living lie, like talking lies, nigga. Like I said, anytime y'all do, even down to
I
the food, you can say the food's garbage, the food look nasty, or like I have to set that. That's everybody's opinion. I set that shit, you know what I'm saying? But when you start lying on history, saying shit that did not happen, and especially the latest shit when I was in your face, and you're gonna tell some people that like you're lying like that, like you have a problem, bro.
right.
Like I have a problem.
Right.
Like it's hard for me to sit here and just sit there and not say nothing. I still have done it. I'm just doing this. But the shit is crazy. You understand what I'm saying, Queen? Like, and then especially this is another
Right. It
motherfucker that I
is.
helped get subscribed and shit like this, and a backstab like that. Now you didn't already won
Right.
by all the subscribers that I put you gonna sit up here and tell these people lies and then do the same shit that everybody, like I said, they all got the same traits of not holding their water, and then coming up here telling people that I have good relationships with, that I was talking about them, when in real reality, that was exactly what that person was doing when we had conversation. Niggas calling me, yo, what you think about this dude? You really trust these people? You think that you can't tell me that nigga's not a faggot? You don't think that this dude gets down like that? This nigga, I be telling Gotti, niggas talk about Gotti. Gotti gets up on his show and be shouting these niggas out, and these niggas don't give a fuck about him. Like, I have to sit
Right.
here and take that. I be trying
Right.
to tell you all the time. It's a lot of niggas that he gives love. Shout them up. Don't even shout me out. And I've been in niggas' faces, been in their houses, and they say, fuck that nigga. That nigga's a bitch nigga. Oh, this nigga is this. Yo, you really fuck with Gotti for real. That's just. And
They
I'm
come
really,
at me with that all the time too. And I
I'm
told
talking
them
about
that they
real
say
fucking
I'm messy.
conversations. and I gotta eat that, and then hear this nigga get on shout about like the shit is a smack in my motherfucking face. But what I understand is I know who I am, and
Right.
the people that's doing that, they all have the same traits, and I know what they are. I'm
But
not
if
no
you
real
don't
nigga.
like
I'm a
them,
real person,
if
but
they
I
don't
see
like
the
them,
difference.
that's them. That's not you. Don't come at me because you don't like a blogger, and I don't have a problem with neither one of y'all. It's like they want you to pick a side.
Right, and
And if
it's none of that. I'm grown. That's what I try to tell you. Like, nigga, I ain't never been in no fucking gang in 4 decades. I'm not gonna choose to get on YouTube and start being a gang member for you.
and if people don't
And
like
you're not loyal. And you niggas ain't loyal. I'm supposed to be a gang member for you at 40 something. Like, niggas is crazy.
That's what I tell people. I'm old. I ain't trying to put no work
Yeah,
in.
nigga.
And if you don't like Gotti,
Go ahead,
I've been
kid.
seeing him up here for some years. How come all of them keep coming back to his channel?
Because they need Gotti, man. That's how you know Gotti. Yo, Gotti do some crazy shit, but the young brother, he very intelligent. He
And
know what
he
the fuck he
entertainment.
doing.
He does. I just wish he would stop showing love to some people with some parasites that pass through his lives. And
Right.
I don't like I don't like that. And people get mad at me because I say it, but it's true.
Now
When the
you
truth
speaking the
is
fact
out
because I
there.
said the same thing. I told Gotti, I'm like, yo, Gotti, stop showing love to the wrong people, bro.
Yeah. Because one time he had a good thing. Well, I was not saying it's bad, but I didn't. I remember a group of people coming there, and some of his day ones fell back, and then y'all came back after a while. So I was telling him behind the scenes to clean it up and get your day ones back. Because you got too much rowdy stuff going out there. People arguing, pulling out stuff, showing it, channel getting deleted. You got to start
Right, man.
over.
Your day ones make your channel, bro.
And we didn't threaten people. We didn't
At
post
all.
pictures. We didn't show weapons. And we didn't, or it went too far. So clean that
Especially
up.
in the beginning of the pandemic. Like we the OGs, me, you, and et cetera, et cetera. Like we
Yeah,
made that show, man.
we did. And we took a lot of shots for him.
Yes,
So
we did.
he gotta realize that. He definitely gotta realize that because people watching him for years and I'm tired of you up here all day. You've been up here for years, but how you know that? And it's a
Right.
matter of a click of a button. Why are you watching his channel if it's not for you? It's the internet. No matter who you are on the internet, you can find somebody that connects with you, that does something that interests you. So if you're finding somebody not interested in doing something stupid, you shouldn't be entertaining them at all. But you
That's a
watch him
fact.
all the time and keep talking to him. You gotta
Murph
like it.
salute.
You
That's a
gotta
fact,
like it.
Queen.
So I don't. It's a bunch of hypocrisy there.
What up,
It's
Murph?
a bunch of hypocrisy. But nobody
Yeah.
tells me who to watch and pick a side. That's it.
That's a fact, Queen. Especially if you ain't paying my bills.
And if I see ignorance and something need to be calmed down, I'm
I'm
going
gonna
with the
say it.
right thing. Exactly.
Come up, Murph. Yeah,
Social
right.
media.
That's why I tell people I keep that energy wherever I go. Wherever I go, my shit do not change up, bro.
Right.
And I'm really like that in real life, my nigga. I'm not no phony. None of that.
All that cam up and drop the addy. I be telling
Mm-hmm.
people when I see that, I be like, yo, chill out on that, man. Because people tried to get me to get other people to cam up and see their face. I'm like, no, I don't want nothing to do with this.
Right.
I don't do
I would
stuff
say
like
that
that.
for a quick breathing. What up, friendly extortion? Please, before you speak, man, subscribe to my man, friendly extortion. Underscore 101. He has a channel, man. Be
Damn,
kicking
friendly,
real
you ain't
shit
had to
real
block me
heavy.
off your channel either, bro.
And subscribe to my man Murph DeKenzo 420, please. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
shout out my guy Murph, man.
Murph trying to
Good
get,
dude.
you know what I'm saying,
Okay.
in between trying to get his styles. Yeah, Queen, if you haven't did it, please subscribe to his channel because there's always positivity over there. Murph
That's a
kick
fact.
free, you know what I'm saying, free minded, common sense dude. You know what I'm saying? He just, smoke his butt and talk the truth and
Yo,
welcomes
shout out to
everybody.
Reno. Shout out to
Real shit.
Tommy. Shout out to Official, man.
Yeah, the whole team over there. Tommy D, Reno Busy. Yeah, friendly, what's going on though? Is he there? Is he there? Nah, Queen, finish up what you were saying. Friendly's probably making a lasagna sandwich.
Yeah, I just wanted Gotti to know that, you got a good panel, you are entertaining, and people like you. So I don't want him to let negative words, take him out. Because sometimes words are powerful when people want to tear you down and break your will. And at the same time, it's like they need his platform to get their own channel started.
That's what I'm saying, man. And I feel like, damn, Gotti, you so smart. You don't even see that, bro. You don't see that.
That,
You gotta see that.
That's why I told dude the other night, and like I said, I respect him for Dizzle for coming up there and saying it like the other night. Like I said, and you again for like all the shit that we be having or whatever. It's just
Uh,
like that's why you here because, like I said, that's why niggas always get over on me or whatever. Is because I don't like as much as you say that way, kid. You see, you here. I be on my shit and I be what I'm talking about. I don't hold grudge. I don't be on that shit. You know what I'm saying?
yo,
I let
T,
niggas say
yo,
themselves.
T, on
I
some
don't let
real
niggas
shit.
just die or be like, you know what, fuck the nigga forever or like just be
Nah,
on some
I'm not
other
like that
shit.
either, T. Whether you block me or not, bro, I'm still gonna hit that like button for you.
Yeah,
Right.
but I ain't block you anyway. But I ain't block you anyway because I don't do that, nigga. Even with the suckers, you know what I'm saying? It's just times that like I
I
said.
still
But like I
support a
said,
lot
it's
of
certain
people I
times
don't
when
get along
people
with.
are respectable of
Right.
things and people understand things. You know what I'm saying? That's why again, if I get mad at you because you have been proven and showed me plenty of times that you got good sense. So when you piss me off, it hurts even more than them dumb niggas, bro, because it's like nigga, you're fucking around. But the point is, like I said, even for Dizzle, like just that lady, just let the lady
Excuse
say
me.
what you want to say and say, and then get back to what you're talking about. Not just question who. Well, everybody ain't got a street. Everybody like just killing it, bro. Like it's a time for everything, man. You know what I'm saying? Like it's so many things we could talk about, so much things we go in this world. Like I said, I do just like my channel. I understand that this shit got is kicking it and it's entertaining base, but at the same time, I know my what you call that. I have a sense of humor. I know my personality is not like on some pre shit. Like I don't think that like nigga like I don't fuck around or I'm not nigga. No, I just like I said when it's going a certain way, I don't like that shit getting tossed off course. Just like what happened to Gotti early. Like nigga, even on talking about on because they was on Queen getting that. Like I said, getting Rex and y'all shit that you to hit me about earlier. So like then you get out of that and then they got into some other thing. Then now you done lost the source of how the shit started and what Ken and then again then it fucked Kim up because Ken came up there for another particular reason to just hold him down on that level and then it goes from that the next thing you know you got one of those things flirting and doing what that want to do and just
Right.
fucking everything, bro.
Right. It's just a bunch of it started getting more and more dysfunctional, and you got to clean it up and bring a
Yeah, and
functioning.
that's why
Yeah.
niggas get mad at me because if you over here, once you start getting crazy like that, you gotta go, bro. I'm not gonna, you know what I'm saying? And for the most part, I know that anybody that fucks with me, whether they fuck with me like that hard or not, like niggas just know that, bro. I'm not gonna fucking let somebody have some good conversation go on for a month because I feel like that you're being an attention whore, like you're attention too much. You want it to be about you if you gonna turn it down, you want because you can easily adjust to the conversation, and you got
Right.
motherfuckers like that. Did if like nigga, especially certain people, you skilled enough to be able to like, oh, I'll talk about that and listen to it for a little while, and then I'll find my time. Like anything else, then you'll find a little gap, a little segment where you could jump in there and do your shit, and then change it after it's been but let somebody say what they gotta say. Don't just gun it down for nothing. You know what I'm saying? Especially over there, that's the worst thing too. What Gato? It's like, bro, since I've been fucking with it, like it's been in a position like nigga, everybody over there, like if niggas don't like women or something, bro, and he has to change that shit, bro.
Does he does? You have to. You gotta let people know that
That's
what you
not no,
stand for and
yeah,
that you don't tolerate certain stuff.
yeah. You can't have it that you don't care for women and you just let niggas and niggas. I don't understand that niggas love to just jump on bitches like. Nigga, that shit's weird to me,
And you
bro. That's
can't
why
have
all the time
people
be like, you just jumping on women, nigga, on jumping on pussy, nigga. Like,
and you
nigga,
can't have people up there racist, especially if they get against your own people, certain saying
mm-hmm.
certain comments and y'all niggas this and you black people
Yeah.
this. You want to be careful with people. If you watch what people say and how they view you, how they look at you, it says a
Right,
lot. If you just listen to them, you could hear
exactly.
what they. So, that's the stuff you don't want to keep around. You don't.
Right,
And it's like they go to Gotti platform because they see he'll get people watching, and they want to catch people too to watch them.
right.
So they come with some BS. But you definitely want to let people know you don't stand for certain stuff. You do.
That's why I had to tell it like, nah, bruh. I'm not with all of that.
And
Nah.
even with certain stuff up here, you just got to stand your ground and let people know
Right.
you're not following the crowd. You're not. You got to let people know that you a leader. You're not a follower.
Right. Because that's why I was saying I put up there too that like I appreciate you, you know what I'm saying,
Hmm.
last week and a couple of weeks ago, just coming up there, you and Eggy get into it, not get into it, but just talk about the Bitcoin and talk about the
Yeah,
crypto and things like that. Because that's you know what I'm saying for my channel, and I like that the people that I allow up here, not that I allow anybody, but like it don't be no circus over here and like that. And of course, I'm gonna try to represent myself, but it's a lot of stuff, and a lot of times that these lives take a long time, and my name's not huge enough to or whatever. Don't be all that drama, but it's like if people really be watching some of these episodes that I be having with the collective people that help me do it, it's like I know 8 hours who's gonna watch that, but a lot of times, a lot of these shows, and I didn't seen them and lived through them, that it be like a lot of information, a lot of classic shit be going on over here too. That people like
that's
people can't
true.
tell me what people claim that they supposed to say when people talk about content and shit like that. Everybody feels good about themselves and shit like that, but I'm not gonna sit here like and say this to that. But it's like it be content up here when niggas talk about content because, like I said, I always try to come up here. Well, I know if somebody, yeah, even if it do take 6 or 7 hours, there's somebody every time somebody's gonna come up on my channel that fuck with me or whatever that's on they good groove, and somebody gonna drop some signs. Somebody gonna say some little P West come through, like um people come up here and drop stuff that people don't know or people get pointed to something that can help them in life almost every time that I come up here. So, and it don't just be TH3. That's why I don't just brag or be like I'm the shit. But all these real people, if you real and you say that, all you got to do is watch all of these new kids from at least 47 till tonight. And I bet you're going to find some or you'll look like, oh, them niggas is not ignorant motherfuckers like that all day long. It ain't about no pushing and shoving, fuck this, fuck that type of shit going on over there. And that's how this shit is about. And you know what I'm saying, the people that come through for their seconds and try to promote themselves, and the people that I didn't try to support and help and tell my friends and my associates up here to subscribe to people's channels and stuff like that. You don't get that all the time. You buy the train, go
Oh
ahead.
wow, P, you in New York? What's about
Hey, what up, sis? What up? What's going on, fella? What up, bro? What up, sis?
The jewels of the city.
Hey, man, I'm just macking, man.
That's what's up.
What's going on, sis? What's up?
We just chilling,
Yo, P,
chopping it up.
salute, my nigga. Good morning.
Wavy Dawn. What's going on, Camps? I mean, Wavy Dawn. What up, Camp? Salute, Brody. What's going on, man? Friendly extortion. What up, bro?
Salute, my brother. Salute, Wave. Salute.
Yeah,
Salute,
Yeah,
friendly.
hi, friendly.
yeah, like I said, everybody, please, you know, what I'm saying, subscribe to this man's channel when you get the chance, man. You know, as like anything else that we ask, like I need these like buttons to get smashed too, but anything, you know, what I'm saying like that, please, check out his channel. Check me over there too, and it'd be like, there's a lot of real shit that he be kicking, man. Voice of the streets. What you
Yeah,
got going?
yeah, I fuck with Friendly, man. Yo, Friendly was the only one that night telling Mel, like, nah, like, Cam didn't disrespect you, like,
Oh
but,
Lord,
you know, salute the Friendly, man.
why you got to use
I
words like
salute
that?
you too,
All
brother.
right, voice of the streets. What's going on, man?
Yeah, I
Nah, I
hear
don't
you,
like her
man. You
either,
know,
man. Stink ass bitch.
that nigga Cam is crazy. That's my nigga though.
For real.
Cam
Nah,
never
son, she
changed
act
though.
like her shit doesn't stink. I don't like females like that, bro.
Hey yo, you
She
gotta
she
give it to Cam
following the
though.
wrong people, Cameron.
That
She
nigga Cam never
following the
changed,
wrong
man. That's the
And
people.
she
same
thinks she
nigga.
gonna come up because she following these niggas. But
Yeah,
baby girl, they using you. You
yeah,
dumbo.
yeah. I understand that. She following the wrong people. She being groomed by the wrong people.
How you that grown? How you that grown and you a mother? No disrespect. You a mother. So you should have your own mind.
Yeah,
Like but hey, what do I know?
That nigga Cam is crazy.
Cam is.
So, but what do I know?
You always
Facts.
get there. This is gonna be a abomination. Can I hear from P? P, what's going on, man? What you got popping
Yeah,
for
you
me?
know me, man. I'm working on the third page, man. You know me.
Oh
That's
Lord,
cool.
You know me, man. You know, I'm
man,
just over
I
here
got to
fucking the
follow your
game
lead.
up. You know, I'm just over here fucking the game up. I'm just getting the watch hours on the third page. That's all.
Man, I gotta follow your
Ain't
lead.
nothing
I
wrong
try
with
to hit you.
that.
I think I did the other one. I try to open up the history on dishes, baby. I'm gonna try to get that going, but I think I did
Yo,
it wrong. I think I
let me tell you
attached it
something.
to this.
Check it out. Let me tell you what you do, Mo. All jokes aside, you got to get away from this
Excuse
sector.
me.
The Voices of the Street joint, I got nothing but a whole different bunch of people over there. Like, you got to get away from this shit, and you
I
got to
know, but
go
how do you
straight
do that?
business. Yo, you got to go in. I got a joint that I be going to. Nigga named the Officer Tatum. He talk about a lot of cop shootings. So what I do is I don't agree with a lot of shit he say, but I don't disrespect him either. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I'm being real though. But they
I can
respect that.
respect that.
You know what I'm saying? It's your opinion, but you also, you show him love. So I do a lot of reactions on his videos. Some stuff
Oh,
I
man.
agree with, but a lot I don't. So at the end of the day, they respect you for that, and a lot of
I
like
thought
his
you
people
was
fuck
gonna say
with
you
me.
just be agreeing with everything he
Nah,
said.
hell no, nah. You just got to keep it 100. What they do is you go in them chats like that, you talk with them people, mingle with them. It's a whole
Yeah.
different atmosphere, man. It's
Nah,
just
I
a
feel
whole
you.
different atmosphere.
Cause
I
they trying to
agree.
find the truth just like you.
Facts. Yo, it's one point. He got 1.6 million people over there. Every time he hit the
Ooh.
live button, he got 8,000 people in the chat. The shit
All
moving
right.
so
See,
fast.
hey, can I ask you something? But can I put this in there? Because I know your gun's loaded. That's when I just want to say this for all the people that's going to catch this replay over all the stuff we heard from Wavy Kim or far as like to try to throw that to something else. But this is the thing. You heard what he said. This is what kills me about niggas over here. A broken record. I've said this 3 times already this week. But like, how you got 5,000? How you got 11,000? How you got 25,000? How you got 30,000? Yo, my channel is the best channel on YouTube. We're the illest. Our team is this. Don't you know that niggas is walking around here with 100 of them things? There's
Yep,
niggas out here with 250,000 of them motherfuckers. There's niggas out here
yep.
with 240 Hassan. There's niggas who got
Talk that
600
talk.
of them
Yo,
things.
yo, bro,
And
But
you
I
got
agree with what
one,
P
you
said
got
to get away from this
1.2.
sector.
that's a fact. We
No,
got to
no
get
You
away
got
from it.
offense.
1.2
No offense, but we gotta
talking
get
that
away.
catty shit.
And let me tell you
Yep.
something. Them niggas don't even, they not even like, they nothing like this shit over here. Like they don't argue nothing. You state your opinion, nigga don't agree, you don't agree. You know what I'm saying? And that's just, and they
And
sub to
why?
that. They like that type of energy. We got
Right?
to get
And
away
why?
from all this ignorant shit. If you trying to make a business out of it, you got to go and do business shit, man. If you want to play, then you know you play.
Mhm.
But if you really
Right.
trying to do something with it, man, it's a lot of money to be made, man. There's a lot of
That
money.
Yeah,
Nah.
you
that's
gotta mingle somewhere else.
Got
I'm glad he said that to you because on Big O they do got drama, but the way I have my platform there is nothing like how it's over here. And it's
facts.
not that I'm a hypocrite. I tell them how I had stuff spinning the stuff over here. But
Yeah,
once you go through stuff, Cameron, you learn. So like I said, you make amends, you clean it up, and you don't keep running with stuff like that because it's not healthy. It's unhealthy.
Right.
that's a fact.
So I
Mhm.
definitely is no offense to nobody, but when P say to get away from that the sector, I agree. It's not that
Mm.
you better than nobody, but you can't
You
keep
right, sis.
going on with the same BS all the time,
Yo,
beefing, beefing,
Right.
beefing. You can't.
since you wanna know what's crazy, I ain't gonna lie to you. When I turn on my YouTube or for any of my channels, the only joints from this sector that pop up on my channel, I swear to God, it's 183rd B's, T History, Vision, Gotti Roski, Billy Gordo, and I want to say that might be it.
Yeah, because that's the less drama.
Yeah,
So that's
I don't even. Oh, I got friendly extortion too, but I don't even know what's going on nigga channel. And guess what? Don't even hit me and tell me. You know what I'm saying?
so
That's how I stay away from nigga. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Whatever. Word.
Be a bunch of bullshit, man.
Facts.
Nah,
But
you
Ain't
know
nothing
what?
really
that's
Because you
coming.
how
ain't
it's
never said
gotten
that,
though.
yo. For anything though, friendly
Mhm.
though, but do just like tell for you know, saying you got P up here, just friendly, just tell what you be doing on your channel or whatever, man, and what you're about though. So you know, what I'm saying we got a little bit more people. You know, what I'm saying just explain yourself, bro.
Well, basically, my channel is for moral support, communication, building with one another, each one teach one. You know, uh, it's basically positive shit. I like we could joke around and stuff like that, okay? But I like talking about the reality, the real deal. You know, I don't sugarcoat nothing from my point of view. People might be up.
Well,
Some people might disagree with the way I maybe feel about something, but it's all right. But we just here to teach one another, you know, just have good vibes. You know, if you got something you probably want to let out, well, you know, you could do that in my channel. You know, if you have any type of information that could maybe help the youth or anybody else, you know, you want to put that information out there, I got that channel for that. You got anything that's inspirational or anything, well, you could do that in my channel. You know what I'm saying? You have some type of words of wisdom, some type of advice you want to give and share, anything, that's my type of channel. That's what you could pull up and do all that, you know?
one,
Shit like that.
Sum it up. Shit that makes sense. Shit that can
Yeah.
actually help people better themselves. I checked out a few of your joints and I fuck with your channel. You know what I'm saying? And keep it going in the direction, man. Don't stare to I done been through the fuck shit. I done started shit. I done got out of shit. Niggas done lied and started shit and all types of shit. Don't get involved in that. Keep doing what you doing and you gonna win. Trust me.
Thanks.
Trust me.
Appreciate it.
Right.
You
Just
know,
keep doing what you
I like
doing.
talking about relationships, you know, hip
Mhm.
hop, you know, a little bit of everything, you know, just to
It's
get
called
people
life.
focused and get the negative shit out your head,
be
you know.
well rounded.
Yeah, it's called life shit. Shit that people
Yeah.
really go
Yeah,
through in
And,
life.
and
Yeah.
like P,
Right.
before you pulled up, like I said with Kim, and I don't get because you know he younger than us. Like I don't, and I try to tell him this a lot of times. It's like I don't care in anybody from my channel that if boring or whatever. I don't. I don't care about that neither because
me
it's just too
neither.
many of our young people dying out here, and I like to have grown man conversations, and I love and enjoy to like build. That's just me personally. I like to build, like even
Mhm.
if we ain't even going to even do this shit, like
Uh,
just having ideas of building is what history's about. But like I said, at the same time. like we started off earlier, me and him in on Chocolate Kisses is like, yo, it ain't like nigga, I'm that old. We still young. We just old in a certain way. Is that nigga? I'm down just like you. I'm down for Def Comedy. I'm down for Saturday Night Live. It's not like that. You see what I'm saying? It's just at the same time, it's like y'all said before, it's a time and this place for everything. But also, I don't want anybody to ever come to think that this is a place where you could just. I try to mediate problems. I let people talk what they got to talk about one another up here and hope that the best can come out of it. That they be like, you know what, you said what you said, blase blah, I said what I said, and if we're not going to be able to communicate with one another, then we just don't say anything about one another,
That's facts.
or we can build together. I don't, like I said, so it's open to everything, but I'm not going to be no one thing, and that one thing is not going to be contributing to the
The
ratchetness
bullshit.
of how our fucking culture is in a whole right now. And then, like I said, because I didn't come here for the views, everybody won't, like I said, what I'll say that could be contradictory to some if you don't really listen, is of course I would want my channel to be like I was talking about earlier, 150,000 or whatever. And it's popping, and history's known to tell, oh, he's coming on, I gotta be there type of shit. Of course, who wouldn't want that? But at the same time, I want solid people that rock with me and solid minds, and even people who have different ideas and minds, such as myself. You don't gotta agree with everything that history is about. And again, just because we disagree don't mean somebody gotta get killed. I don't know
We don't
where.
have to. I'm gonna
Yeah, we
cut
would
you
ever
off.
die.
You're right.
Go ahead.
We don't have to disrespect each other. We don't have to
Right,
violate. Listen, I played a big part in that shit. You know what I'm saying? I take all responsibility for everything I've done. You know what I'm saying? And I played a part in a lot of that shit. But I also played a part in getting the fuck away from it. But I'm gonna tell you something, T. When you winning, they're gonna come at you hard. The
right.
devil work when you
That's
winning, but
true.
you gotta be smart
I
enough to get
agree.
away from that shit.
Right.
And
I mean,
before
you
you
That,
kind of
got here,
almost been
P,
telling me that since we've been good.
before you got here, P, I was telling them how me and you fell out, and I never even seen a video of your son. And I
that's
went
a fact.
back and told you I wanted to apologize and make amends because it didn't make
Hmm.
sense to keep
It
going back
didn't.
and forth over something that wasn't even true.
That
And
wasn't even
people like
right.
people was like, "Oh, you apologize. You shouldn't have." I was like,
No.
"You guys can say what y'all want. I
Facts.
don't
And
care
as a
who call
man,
me
I
a
did the
punk.
same thing. And as a man, I apologize for even saying anything wrong to you and your woman, just disrespecting you in general.
That's
And,
what I
and,
told
and
people. I
that's
said,
what
"This is
grown ups do.
foolishness."
That's what
That's
Right.
grown
what
ups.
grown folks do.
That's
That's
what grown.
right.
And believe it or not, I respect her more than fucking half of these women up here. 95% of these women up here, I respect her. We didn't have that conversation. They could never play that game with us again.
Right. That's why I told people I'm not with that. That is just crap. Somebody digging
Yeah,
in people's business, finding stuff out.
facts.
And then you going to change your name as a troll in Gotti's section because he gave you a wrench and
Hmm.
start
Right.
playing games like
Hmm.
the time when they act like they was you and they went
Yeah.
at ghetto intellect. And I kept saying that's a troll and you and him fell
Hmm.
out. That was a troll who came over there acting like they was you and attacked him for
Yeah, but see,
nothing.
like I said, I went through there with that nigga. Like, see, the difference is too the same thing that y'all both said, and people, especially for us men. Like I've been through the same thing too. It's like everybody's not on it, but it's like certain times. It's like when I just went down to Florida. Like, yo, I ain't got time to. I might have posted little things on my own, but I ain't had time to be in nobody's joints and people coming to me, yo, you there? Yo, what you said in there was crazy. Like,
And yo,
nigga, I'm out
and,
there.
but
Like,
hold on, T. You saw what I did in my room, what I told you, and I said it to you, nigga. We not gonna do that in my room. Like I'm not gonna partake in nobody trying to
oh yeah,
downplay nobody I fuck with in my shit. Don't do
yeah,
it.
yeah,
Cause
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
kick your ass up out of
And that was from like I didn't even never. Well, I did not. I never even got at you because, like I
there.
said
Yeah,
it earlier.
it
I
wasn't
never
even.
even told you, and I ain't gonna end up telling you, but you kind of know.
Yeah,
But I ain't tell you on our own time the shit that the clown niggas was doing,
yeah,
even trying to run with y'all shit and ain't a part of it.
yeah.
So, like,
Hmm.
yo, that shit is one of the worst situations. But
But
my
that's
thing
when you
about
win
that,
it.
like
They
I
gonna do
said,
that to
it's
you, man.
yeah, exactly. So my thing is just like staying away from that type of shit and just standing up,
Mhm.
like you said. Like, what I would get back to the point is like take out the time to realize that if you know the person, especially when you know the person well, you see what the trolls do. You don't know if
Mhm.
those are fake accounts. You look at what the person is doing, what the person is on. I didn't even know none about it. Like I said, I was certain shit I was posting when I was chilling and I was around. Like niggas, I don't care to sell this to anybody. Niggas can say just like can niggas can make jokes. That's what nigga I fuck with a kid talking jokes or whatever. But like I'm around ladies and pool parties, like and doing shit. I'm posting that shit. And besides that, I don't have no time because if it didn't go that way, then not just for y'all's sake, but if I'm on YouTube while I'm in Miami, then the first thing niggas, these miserable niggas are gonna say, "Oh, how much fun can you be having if you're on YouTube? You supposed to be in my right."
That's a fact.
So
But,
you
but,
just
but
can't
Cam,
win, nigga.
use a
So
content creator, so that's part of
Damn if you
creating
do,
content.
damn if you don't.
yeah, you damn if you do, you damn if you
But
don't.
but that's
But you
part of
right,
being a
but you
content
said
creator. You
yeah, because you
showing
want to
that's
do,
create
you do
content.
want to show shit. But I'm talking about being in other niggas' chat rooms because this is the point I'm trying to tell you, B. Is niggas is like I was in chat room saying this and that. I don't got time to be playing
Wow,
in
yeah.
nobody's chat
So
room
T,
when I'm out there.
you didn't go to YouTube when you was on vacation.
Right,
Legit,
right.
man. Nigga says against the
Right. I
law.
bet niggas telling me, yo, you was over here talking. I don't have time. First of all, like I said before, anybody, it's just niggas just like fuck shit, and I get it. And that's why, like,
Yeah,
I will
facts.
look crazy to niggas at times, is because I know my truth, and I get frustrated at certain times. It's like anybody that been on this channel or fuck with me knows certain shit.
Man, you gotta
I
do like
say
me, let that shit bounce off. You can't even feed it
yeah,
to
no,
me.
no, no, no. I'm not. I mean, this one,
Fuck
the
that
things you
shit.
said, I don't like. I say that too, P. Don't get me wrong. Like, I
Fuck
don't
all
wake
that
up
shit.
and think about like this shit is bothering me. I explain it wrong, but what I'm just saying as well is like anybody that wants to change, like what niggas did say and what niggas been saying, it doesn't match the nigga that they be trying to portray when they say stuff, you know what I'm saying? And it's like to me, any other thing is like, why should I listen to a nigga talk about it? First of all, I don't want to listen to a nigga talk about a nigga, period. But then even secondly, I can understand if you tell me that the nigga's just straight foul, then I'm gonna listen to see what's up. But when you like if you like the shit just don't match. And it's like if you see a fake T history somewhere, like you should just tell if you fuck with me, like that's not history. Like yeah, it's funny that he's in here. That's not that's nothing that he does.
That's
But like
that's
I said,
true
I'm
because
only
I told Brian the other night when they came over here trolling that fake Brian. I
mhm.
told him I said
Nah, he
somebody's
said it was him.
copying your page.
Nah, he said
It
it
was
was
him.
him though.
Oh, okay.
He said it was him, but the reason why I told him why it was him because he said something crazy the first time he said something. I told him that because he said
Oh,
something
okay.
crazy, and that's why you thought it was that ain't had nothing to do with it. But he just wanted to be fucking around to be fucking around.
Oh,
And
okay.
I
All
know, and
right.
I told him that. He's like, yo, why? And then when you said it, he's like, yo, I'm gonna keep playing it. I'm just gonna keep fucking around because people are like that. And he's just like, oh, she really thinks it's not me, so I'm gonna play around. But nah, that
Oh,
was really
okay.
him. But he had said something. He had said something because at first, me too. And I told him, I was like, yo, the first thing you said, I was like, the reason why she probably thought that is the first crazy shit you said was crazy. And that's what she looked at because I was like, yo, and the logo was looking faded. But
Right.
yeah. So that's why I told him like, yo, so I feel you. I told him that. But he said it was him. But like I said before, it's like, you know, the P said it's like the people, what I'm saying, it's bad that you have to like kind of like go somewhere else, like P said, and but it is what it is.
It's
I just
actually a
don't like
good thing.
no, yeah, ain't nothing
It
wrong
make
with
you
that.
expand. It make you expand your brain. You know why? Because now when you go to these other pages that's big like that, you get to see how they winning, and you get to see how we losing over here. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because we losing over here. Because a nigga got
It's
ten
just
thousand subs, that don't mean nothing.
right.
Because we can't
And
keep beefing with each other. If we keep
right.
beefing with each other,
Facts.
It is a loss. And
Big.
It
reporting
is.
each other. That's why I don't be flagging people.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I
Yeah,
know.
all
if
of
I
that
report your
flagging and
page,
porn bombing shit, that shit corny, man.
Yo, Cam, I
It's
get
rough.
hit every month. I get hit. They demonetize me until May 9th. They every time I turn, that's why I took all my videos down. Let the world tell it. It's
oh,
other reasons, but I had to take them down because I don't know which video they're gonna hit me for next. So I took them all down and redid it. So I know now you can't hit me. But yeah,
right.
every,
Wow.
every time I turn around, they hit
And,
me.
and you don't even gotta do all of that. Like,
Yeah, it shouldn't even be like that. That's what I'm saying. Somebody accused me and somebody said that. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Even niggas talk about me. But also, what I was gonna say real quick before I lose train of thought is even on that, like when you say like, ain't everybody's not kumbaya and everybody ain't gonna be liking each other. We understand it. But the thing is, like, I'll give it to motherfuckers that play the games that they play in certain ways. Is like with the B shit. Like niggas is creative. And that's the shit that kill me. Niggas get busy like for the fuck shit, like everything else. Like you see the talent, the time, and the effort that niggas be putting in to change faces, to put videos together to diss a nigga. Like, bro, just imagine if you use your mind to just do that for your channel. Like, really be on your shit instead of the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? The collabs and the shit that you doing, like, yo, like I said a long time ago, niggas didn't like that, but I was being honest with it. Like I said, even with P, like, if, when we had problems, maybe wouldn't have worked, he said to me. But I'm like, niggas don't like this. But I'm like, if you're going to front to me, if, like, I don't like being hit and I don't know why I'm being hit for
Mm-hmm.
somebody fucking with me. I'd rather you be like, listen, let's just go in there and we're gonna fuck around like it's a problem and really like spend a little time and put something together. Then you sitting up there picking me to try to diss me and then come up with some creative ass shit because then that means there's talent there, but you're using your talent wrong, bro.
Right,
Mm-hmm.
right, right.
Because that's crab in the bucket shit.
that's
Because
a
all
fact.
that shit's doing is recycling because
Bullshit.
that's what YouTube do. They're
Mm-hmm.
gonna give me algorithm time when y'all are coming over here and I'm hot with it. Then they're gonna give that person time
Same
when they
bullshit.
hot with it, and
Cycling the
then when
same
we
bullshit.
both fall off, it goes somewhere else, and we're both fucked up. Then we look stupid because a month and a half later, somebody it's no real fucking beef. So somebody's gonna go to somebody's panel, or somebody's gonna go somewhere, and they'll be like, "Ah, it's nothing. Yeah, we cool." And then the audience get to be like, "Oh, them niggas is bitch ass niggas. They said they was to the death. Now they're chilling." Like,
Yep.
what are you niggas doing, bro? I just don't get it, bro. That's why I don't try to play these games that y'all playing. And I'm a grown man, bro.
You
Like,
never, you
I,
Mm-hmm.
never understand sucker shit. Sucker shit ain't
no, you
ain't
can't. And
supposed to be understood.
yeah, and I tell niggas
Right.
that too. 2 plus 2 equal 4. Like it can't be 1 plus 3 equal. No, like you can't make sense out of dumb shit, bro. Is what I'm trying to say by doing the mathematics. Like you can't make it. Just like I said before, I believe everything is the same conversation. That's just like the George Floyd shit. He's on his neck. Don't come to me
Right.
about him using drugs or all that other shit, all that dumb shit.
Shit ain't got nothing to do with
You
all that.
see what the fuck happened, bro?
Facts.
Stop it.
It's not
It's
fuck.
true.
Yeah, stop,
It's
It's
true.
stop,
included.
stop. We
Yeah,
know
you
what
got
the
a hell
fuck
of a
you
way of
see.
explaining shit. You're a funny nigga,
No,
but
I
you
know,
right.
I
But
know,
you is right
I
though.
know,
You're 100%
I
right
know,
though. T.
I know,
T
I
a
know,
funny
P, but
nigga, but he right though.
It's
Niggas
true.
recycling the same dumb shit over and over, and that's why
yeah,
niggas
you're
ain't
trying
getting
to.
nowhere.
That's what I'm saying. You're trying to piece together, or like that situation with the George Floyd and all of the murder.
Yeah.
Like you're trying to. We're sitting up here, blue in the face, yelling at these people and ourselves about that's wrong, that's wrong. Like day one, when we seen it the first fucking day, it was a
Yep.
wrap. It was wrong. What are we doing 10 months later still being like, yo,
Having a
don't you
debate.
see? Like
Right.
having this debate. What
It's the drama that people
You
capitalize
see
off
what I'm
of, P.
saying?
It's
It
true.
never
Right.
ends. There's no ending to the story.
Right. People
You know,
just
and it
It's
keep
just
started
feeding
going
off
the
off
with
of
same way
it.
it's
Rodney
going.
King, and Rodney King, see, this so I was telling somebody else off of the same thing, bro. It started with Rodney King, and the thing with Rodney King shit is then that's when they just had them bullshit cameras. It was a little bit of cameras. It wasn't no social media, nigga. You see what I'm saying? And it's the same shit. Why are we having that discussion? This shit happened in '91, and them niggas rioted in LA. This shit happened 30 years ago. Shit been
Yep.
happening the whole time. There's nothing for us as black people to explain to them people or nobody else that we've been fucked over.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. That's true. That's why it's
And
such
yeah,
an
What
unfair
are we
advantage
wasting
over us.
energy doing that for, bro?
you want to know why we can't? I'm gonna tell you, we done tried every solution in the world except for one: respecting each other.
Exactly.
Yep.
Wow, that's
That's
deep.
true.
We done tried
That's true.
everything. We done rioted. We done fought. We done did slavery. We done went through every fucking thing in the world except for respecting each other. You can't accept. Nobody gonna respect you if you don't respect you. That's his
That's
point
why I
blank.
don't care who say
That's a
I'm a
fact.
punk and stuff. I'm cleaning certain stuff up. That's
That's a
it.
fact.
No matter who
That's all
say
that
that, it
matters.
don't mean you got to be a punk and take licks, but
Nah,
you got to know swallow your pride in certain areas and don't let your ego get in the way of stuff.
that's a fact.
Fact.
Very
Whole
true.
fact.
So
Yeah,
if we keep
niggas
beefing,
ain't same
we ain't
shit.
gonna get nowhere.
Nah, that's why
And
they
like I
sit
said,
back and let you, my foot, they let you kill each other, right? And then the
Yep.
ones that's alive, they start killing them off.
Yep.
You know what I'm
exactly.
saying? This nigga got convicted for killing George Floyd. It was 6 murders after that.
Yeah.
Right. It
It's
still
true.
happens. It's just disrespectful. And bro, and that's what I'm saying up here. Just like
They give you
Ken, you
one and
seen it
take
earlier
five.
with the dude
There
who
you
was
go.
on Gotti shit earlier. Just like a lot of times, like I'm saying on the YouTube shit, when I said again, broken record to y'all, but I'm doing the same thing, just nailing the same shit. It's like, why as soon as it's an argument, Addy, I'll kill you. I'll kill like niggas can't get into no type of like soon as motherfuckers do not watch some channels. Soon as niggas don't get along, niggas gotta pull up. Nigga, like that's the first thing. Or niggas verbal game ain't good enough. Nigga, it's got to kill you. Like, do you remember what this bit like what the whole conversations about? Like, for this situation, is you a man or not? Can you show can you show your picture? No, I'm not gonna show my picture. Nah, but you need to show your picture. No, I'm not gonna show it. Then it start getting nasty and defensive. Next thing you know, niggas is killing themselves behind a motherfucker not showing a picture, bro. Like, does that really make sense, bro?
Yeah, that's true.
And
Cause
everybody likes it and it's cool. Like, yeah, that nigga's a real motherfucker. That's a real bitch. She said she was gonna go over there and kill that bitch.
Yeah. You just gotta say something dumb and you're a real motherfucker after that.
Remember this started on yo, won't you just
You'll
that's
have
true.
they'll give you a medal, a trophy, you get
yeah.
status things, you get everything in the book that has to do with streets. Cause you talk crazy.
Hmm.
Like for real? That's easy.
And
Anybody can
knowing
do that.
goddamn well the streets don't give you nothing but bullet holes, caskets, and fucking jail sentences, nigga.
Which
Yeah.
want to take up your money because lawyer fees and doing time that takes up all your money.
Yeah.
So
All
if
that
you don't,
court
Commissary,
bread.
all that
yeah,
shit add
All
up.
that shit. All that
and it
shit.
all help build against us, and they making money off of us. So it's just you see how it goes back to somebody to the other people, and we not doing nothing with ourselves. Very
So
true.
much
And then
bullshit
as soon
out
as a
here.
Stop
nigga do
praising
get some
negative stuff.
dollars, the first thing a nigga want to tell you is how much he got of a bag and how much you a bitch ass nigga because you broke.
Well, guess what? My
Like,
broke bitch ass is gonna be right here free.
yeah, exactly.
Facts.
Yeah, that is the funniest shit
Cause
where
you
it's
got a
the
you got a
just
chance to
kill you.
do
Like,
anything
yeah,
if you free.
yeah.
Yeah,
Broke
you
don't
call me
last
what you want.
forever. Cause you
Don't
got
give a
Nah.
shit.
freedom.
You
You got an
call me what you want.
opportunity.
Like, I mean, I get it, you know what I'm saying? It's life, and that's how we are competitive and talk shit to each other. But at the same time, it's just like, just look how fucked up that
Listen,
is.
man,
Like,
God give you
you
that shit, he'll
feel
take that shit real fast too.
a
Niggas
nigga,
better stop
exactly,
playing.
but
You
a
could
nigga
have an
feel real
apartment
good
and
about
have a
shitting
hoopty,
on a nigga
and they'll say,
this
"Yo,
basically in the
you
same
still a
spot that
bum.
he used to be, nigga.
How
You
about
got a
this one?
roof over your head
Word.
and a
That's all
motherfucking
that matters.
cognac. You still
Hey,
a
yo,
bum."
check
You like,
this
"How am
out.
I a bum? I got
A
a
nigga
roof
Right.
over
shitting on
my
you,
head."
right? You said for a spot he used to be in. Check this out. Nigga be shitting on you for a spot he about to go back to. See
Right.
that's the kicker.
Well,
See, just
that's a
because you
fact.
up don't
Stupid
mean you
ass
stay up
niggas.
now. A lot
Yeah,
of
what
niggas
they
be
say.
backwards
How
hustling.
they say that, P? Remember, like the nigga, that's gonna be a hard fall, nigga.
Yeah,
Cause your
a
way
hell of a
falling
fall.
down, you're gonna see all the niggas that you
You,
shitted on. Like,
you
oh,
got
look
yeah,
at
you gotta
you.
remember though, all that
And that's
time.
why I don't stunt. That's why I don't stunt on people, bro. Cause the same ones who you shit up is the same ones who gonna shit on you on your way down, my nigga. Like
Right.
Hey, yo,
it's
I'm gonna tell you
just
how life is. Life is so fucked up that the niggas you shitted on, some of them niggas might be the nigga to help your punk ass. No
Right.
cap.
That's
That too.
true, though.
That's how
That
life
is
is so
true.
fucked up for you. Life, it's things that they do to make you change. You know what I'm saying? See,
Right. Like
going up
you
and
said.
down ain't gonna make you change. You got to be something drastic in there. That motherfucker that you kicked in the head is the same nigga that's gonna pick your bum ass up when you need to get up.
that's a
Mm-hmm.
That's
fact.
Make
true.
that shit
That
hurt.
that, that
Make that
that's gonna
shit
make
hurt.
you hurt more when you gotta look him in his eyes and say thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? That's gonna hurt them more. Niggas be living off of pride, man. Pride, views, and clicks.
And that ain't gonna get you nowhere.
A grave or
And like,
just
and again, like I said again, it's just like the analogy I
Mhm.
said about those numbers on the subscribers number. Is again, how do motherfuckers they sit up there like I told somebody at my job. I told this dude at my job a couple 5 years, a few years ago, and just where I stay. If you stay in buildings or if you stay anywhere, like how a motherfucker that stay next door to you gonna shit on you, like nigga. See, the people who get the shit on us and the people that we really worried about, we don't know what they look like. We don't even know if they human
nah,
at
because the
this
only
point.
person that
You
can
see what I'm
shit on you
saying?
is called God. He the one that
Yeah,
make judgment on anybody. Nobody else
right.
got to make
So
judgment
that's
on you.
that's the shit. Like I told nigga P, I fucked this white lady up with that shit. Like she's coming to me. I don't even know. Won't even the man is with, but this chick, she probably made $1 more. Than she her position. I was just like, honey, we work here. You get the when Thursday come, we both get the same check. Where do you feel like you're better, bitch? When that same check, the niggas Thomas Jefferson Tom the nigga Lewinsky, whatever the nigga name on that check, I signed that same shit you signed, bitch. Like where? We're in each other's face for you to show me that you don't fuck with me. You're not across the street. You're not in another fucking universe laughing at me. Like this shit can sound corny to motherfuckers, but you have to simplify things, man. And the people who try to live with the Joneses and think out of their means, it's like, how could you let somebody who live next now I can understand inside the doors or morals and shit like that, whatever. But how can you like be defeated by somebody who stays next door or a motherfucker that cashes the same fucking check that you cash, bro? Like how you have to let them people know, like nigga, if you was really the shit, you wouldn't be in my face telling me about how you're the shit and I'm not. Because like I said, when they even come to rapping and shit, Rick Ross, whatever problem me and Rick Ross don't know me. Like it's not going to be a discussion. I can go on his page. That's why they talk that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because he had never, I can say never. We're not going to see those type of people. So therefore, that's a little bit different, and that's even still closer in the situation that's been happening now because of COVID. But nobody that you could touch, bro, could never make you feel a certain way.
Yeah. That's funny. And the real Rick Ross, he said he don't watch Snowfall.
Oh shit! Of course, because I told you what happened. Because he. Oh no!
He
You
said he
said the
don't
real
watch
Rick
it.
Ross. No!
The
I thought
real
you said what
one.
the fake one. I
Yo,
thought you
T,
said what the fake one. I thought,
you
The
know something I wanted to tell you, T, though. Where I'm from, the nigga that be trying to, shit on the next nigga, he normally the nigga that be capping. So niggas don't really pay him no mind anyway where I'm from.
Right. You
That's
already
true.
know.
It's
Yeah.
true.
You
Niggas
know
that
that.
get big money, you don't know that because he trying to keep getting it. He ain't trying to have it for a little bit of time. So niggas that get big
Right.
money, you don't even be knowing who that is.
Yeah, and he don't want you to come take it. And then
Nah,
you
no.
know where we come from, the
Come on, you
nigga.
got to look at
Like,
everything in the world from the government down to the street level. Anybody that's
yeah,
getting money, they not gonna let you know.
Nah,
no,
not at all.
They're not gonna know.
no. Like they say what
And
they
that's
say
the
over
best
there,
way to
Randy,
be.
like the white man with the
That's the only way to
like I
eat.
told you. I told the niggas up here before I see someone is like I was gonna say nah, I think it is William Buffett. Nigga said that nigga,
I'm gonna
yeah,
tell you
that's your
one.
boy Queen of Attractive Album said Latifah. But
I know one
William
thing for
Buffett,
a
they said
fact.
the nigga go to McDonald's. And, yo, listen, P, the nigga William Buffett told these niggas he eats McDonald's and he plays his, say he fucks with his stocks, obviously. When the shit is all right or whatever, he get what is that? Egg McMuffin. And when the
Oh
stocks
wow.
is up and he's winning, he'll put bacon on his egg McMuffin, nigga. But niggas like me and you go at McDonald's. Let me get the steak, egg, and cheese bagel with bacon on
But you see LeBron
it.
James be with Warren Buffett more. You
Hmm.
see LeBron James be
Yeah,
with he be with him more on that golf course. He hang with him a lot. Learning it.
yeah.
They
Oh,
say he knows
LeBron.
stocks.
Oh,
Yeah,
LeBron.
they
I
say.
told you, yeah, LeBron is that nigga. I'm telling you, that's why they are going to fuck him. I'm trying to tell you,
No, they gonna
whoever's the
try to fuck him.
youngest in the building, I
They
Listen, they
love
gonna try
concerned
to
LeBron.
fuck
now because
I'm
they
just
said
trying
he
to
knows
tell you,
stocks
they
just
gonna
as
get
good as he
at
know
that nigga.
basketball.
facts.
They said he
P,
knows
Facts.
you
stocks
don't
just
think
as
they're gonna get LeBron?
Hell no. Let me tell you why they not gonna do nothing to him. He's the face of the NBA. What they gonna do is they gonna let it breeze over. It's like every other storm, and once it's over, it's over. Come on, I'm gonna be real with you.
I'm talking about that's it, just like on the Bill Cosby level, bro.
Ah,
15
hell
years
no.
after
He ain't
he's
do nothing.
done,
All he
they're
did,
gonna have some
all he
crazy
did
shit.
was voice his
Okay.
opinion at the wrong
I
time. I
hope
mean,
we
what he
listen
said.
and I hope y'all remember me telling you this. Watch.
The only
I'm
thing he
telling
did,
you.
only thing
He
LeBron
didn't
did
do
wrong
nothing
was,
wrong. That's the thing. Yeah.
nah, he
Taking
did,
my
he did, he
Falcons
did.
over Miami. Oh,
No, he
what
did.
happened last week?
Yeah, what he did was he voiced his opinion too fast. His opinion is his opinion. You can't take
Yeah,
that from
that's
him.
like the only
But
thing he ever
yeah,
did.
he just voiced it too fast and he didn't apologize to the media.
but
That's it.
some people supporting him though.
I'm supporting him.
Some
Some
people
people, a lot
supporting
of
him
people
hard.
support
Yeah,
him.
I'm supporting him.
But all I'm trying
It's
to
his
tell P,
opinion.
what
You
I'm trying
can't
to
take
tell you,
nobody's
P,
opinion from them.
is they're going to fuck that nigga, bro. In the
Hell
end,
no.
bro. That's
Hell
our
no.
no. Listen, this is their thing, bro. They try to strip all of our leaders, bro. You think they're gonna let LeBron walk up out of there with a squeaky record like that, bro?
Nah,
They
T
don't have
this
no
time
choice.
nah.
it feel like people starting to stand up tall more now. I don't know if
Yeah,
they going to
yeah.
be able to
Listen,
do
Queen
it.
Attraction, you're not. See, the thing is, sometimes this happened with us. You
If this was
not.
10 years ago, yeah.
You not. You're
Not now.
not understanding what. Like, I love LeBron. I'm one of his greatest. I'm not saying that he did anything wrong
Let me
or
ask you
he's
this.
doing anything wrong.
Is
I'm
they like Michael
telling
Jordan walk out of
y'all
there, right?
that them people are not gonna let
Right?
him have no
They're gonna
perfect
fight him. They're
legacy.
gonna fight him, T. But I think
Yeah.
now
Oh,
today
he's gonna be. He's gonna be
people
right.
willing
He's
to
gonna
stand
win.
up to
I'm
them.
That's a
telling
fact.
you. Well, I hope
But
so.
It's a new. I don't know what it is, but people standing, people not
Hell
falling
yeah.
back like before. They tired of
Mm-mm.
just being scared and all that fear. People
Hell yeah.
starting to do more. So
Oh
I
yeah.
don't
I mean,
know.
like I said, that would be great too. I'm just telling y'all
Yeah, let me ask you
that
something.
they are gonna be
Michael
on
Jordan
his
walked out
back.
of there, right? Michael Jordan walked out of there, right?
Because Michael
No,
Jordan never did nothing. What are you
What
talking
did
about?
nah,
LeBron do? What did
Michael
LeBron
Jordan
do?
played
nah. He lost
basketball.
his father from gambling,
Yeah,
all types
exactly.
of shit.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
type of
okay,
shit.
And
okay.
He
then they
got fucked
exposed
and
him
he
to
didn't
the
even
people.
talk.
Tam. Now
Michael Jordan did
we're not
nice
talking
one,
about
Cam.
we talking
Nice one,
about
Cam.
from the
No, that
league.
counts. Nice one, Cam. Nice one, Cam.
Now
That
we going
counts.
with that. I agree.
And
We
he
yo,
ain't
no cat.
and
Me and
he
my
ain't
wife
even
was talking
speak.
about that today, but no,
And
I'm not
he ain't
talking about as
speak.
far as
Nice one, Cam.
he
Go
didn't
on
give
in.
he didn't give that up like that. That ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm talking about as far as him with the league and the media, anybody trying to fuck with Jordan. Who for what reason? What he did?
I'ma
Jordan.
say it like I'ma
Bro,
say
he
it like
did. But
this, P.
see, that's what I'm saying. Look at the
Can I
difference.
can
Michael
I
Jordan
just
never
say
did
one thing,
nothing for
y'all?
niggas. That's why I always say when they actually, even though off the court
Nah,
doesn't
T
matter.
T T
But
Can I say one thing,
T
y'all?
T. Nah, you dancing around it. What I'm asking you is this. I'm listening to you, Cam. What did Jordan do, or what was he ever brought up on charges? Anything that could have fucked up his rep or anything with him?
what Cam just said, the gambling shit and the shit that cost his
That was his
father.
father. That ain't got nothing to do with him. His father did that.
No, he gambled. What are you
No, he
talking about?
didn't.
No,
Michael Jordan got a gambling problem.
Yo,
That's why
listen,
yeah,
man.
he.
that's a
That's
fact.
Listen,
the
man.
real reason why. That's
It's
the real
bigger
reason
than
why he didn't
no.
play. That's
Yo,
the
T.
real
Yo, T.
reason why
He
he
owed
It's
didn't
them
play
bigger than
that
that.
Italians
year.
money.
That's the real
Yo,
reason why Michael
his
Jordan
father
didn't
was the
play
one
that
that was
year,
recruiting them young boys, and that's a whole different
bro.
fight. That was
That's
a
the
whole
real
different fight.
reason why Jordan didn't play that year. He ain't play because they
No, no.
wasn't gonna tell us. But that was his punishment. The nigga was gambling hard. What are you talking
Yeah,
about? You
but
just gonna rip that up?
that had nothing to do with anything that with his pop.
What
His
you mean?
pops had his own shit going on. His father had his own shit going on down here, man.
I'm not talking about his father, Pete. I'm talking about Michael Jordan
So
himself.
what was that?
Michael
What was
Jordan,
ever brought up? Whatever was
his
brought up?
gambling. They did talk about his gambling, bro. He had a gambling problem.
And
He still got a
where's Jordan sitting at right now?
bro. He did right by that shit, but
And
he got a
check it, I don't
gambling
even
problem,
fuck with Jordan. I don't even like the nigga at all. He ain't for us at
bro.
all.
But I'm
But I'm
trying
gonna
to
tell you
tell you,
something. That
Pete.
nigga's one of the
True.
richest motherfucking black men out here right now, man. They not gonna
Right.
fuck with LeBron, man.
And why he can't fuck with
Can
LeBron.
I say
And
something though?
the other part of it is he never did nothing for niggas. He never opened his mouth, period. He was a good little
I agree to
boy.
that. I
So
agree to that.
that's why he is still where he's at right
And that's
now.
why I
And
say, like
still got a
Exactly.
Queen said.
white
But did
woman.
you hear what
And
Queen
got a
said though?
white woman, P.
But
And
hold
got
on,
a
did you hear
white
what Queen
woman,
said?
P. A little
We in a
nice
whole
little
different
white
time
girl.
right now. Niggas is standing up now. So if they wasn't standing up then and he made it that far, what you think gonna happen with niggas standing up?
See, people willing to pay the
Bro,
price of
people wasn't
freedom
standing up for
now.
Michael. He made basketball. He fucked up. They punished him on the low because he did so much for them and he set the fuck up about everything to help us. He never did nothing. They still punished him a little bit, but it was on the low.
Yo, I'ma say it like this. When you on a
Meanwhile, you
level,
got hold on, Wavy, for he to understand it. Now, what I'm trying to tell y'all is LeBron has been a great ass basketball player and voicing his motherfucking opinion, starting shit, changing these dudes how to get their money right, building, being a Nipsey on the basketball court, owning shit. And you think that they ain't gonna fuck with him in 10 years. I'm just telling y'all what's gonna happen
I'm
before it
saying it
happens.
like this, man. When you on the level on the Michael Jordan and LeBron, them higher ups, they gonna make sure that you stay in a nigga place.
They want you to
Right,
be their puppet. They
right.
do. But
Thank you. At
people
least you
still
know
want
you,
to.
you know your shit, kid. That's what I'm talking about.
That's
Yeah.
T. But right now we got a different. The next generation coming up, they
It
willing to
doesn't
pay the
matter.
price for
Yes,
freedom,
that's
and
true,
we
Queen.
got to
But
do
it
that.
doesn't matter. As long as them people is still
Where they
up
at
in the
right
higher
now,
ups,
you
Y'all
they
know,
got to
still
that's
know
got
that.
dope.
control over us.
But I'm gonna tell you, anything that's out there, no matter how powerful it is, got flaws, and you can always find that angle to crack
That's a
it.
fact.
That's a
You
fact.
can.
That's a
Ain't
fact.
That's
nothing
Right.
perfect.
I mean, no,
that's how you
listen,
make
listen. That's what I'm saying.
Jay-Z's. That's how you make
That's just like I was saying,
Kanye
just like
West's. That's how you make
that's
those type of niggas.
that's what I'm saying. The same thing with the same thing with Cosby. And niggas Facebook
Excuse me,
meme.
y'all.
Everybody's laughing,
That
having
was
a
a
gay
different
old
type of
time
scandal,
with him.
though.
When you how's it a different type of scandal? They put
Is it? Want me to
bro,
tell you how?
if
Every
listen,
time he went
if
to buy,
whack ass Takashi 6ix9ine or not even
oh shit,
Takashi, I'm not even gonna use him. If a nigga if you've been to shows, any type of average rapper can get draws thrown on the stage. You're gonna tell me Bill Cosby, like y'all forget, you know what I'm saying? Some of us are not old enough here. You know what I'm saying? But y'all forget what Bill Cosby was. When Bill Cosby, not just the pill department, not
Nah,
just
the
his
American dad.
show.
That's American
He
dad.
used to have shows educating you and letting you know about Benjamin Banneker, letting you know, like I seen the shit early,
That's a
letting you
fact.
know the sneaker soles and
Used to
sneakers
come
was
on
made
Saturday
by black
mornings
men
and
Yeah.
shit.
and tell you
The
information,
fucking
bro.
tell him play man
And
himself. Yeah.
niggas let him just get stripped of all that he was because they had some fluky ass, ugly ass white bitches they supposed to been raped. Remember,
Yo,
oh,
everybody and their mama was
I don't
doing
believe it.
coke back in the 70s, man.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Bro, his own
it's just,
people betrayed him.
you're gonna strip that man of
That's a fact.
everything, bro.
That shit had
So
me.
my point is,
I
at
fuck
any
with Bill
point,
Cosby.
if you
I
don't
love.
fuck with him, you just get stripped of your shit. That's all you gonna tell me. Like,
Yo, do
regardless
y'all
of what,
know that his
like,
wife is one of the Rockefeller niece?
who, Camille herself. I
Yeah.
wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I heard about that shit too. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah.
I also know Bill
And what
gonna
I'm
come back
saying,
stronger than ever.
P, what I'm saying is, like, if you let him, because like what I said before, that's the point of even comparing these two guys,
Excuse me.
is that Billy was on some nigga shit, on like trying to put, even arguing with Martin or arguing with Eddie Murphy and them about their language, arguing with us the way they represented ourselves on the streets and all of that type of stuff. And then like what Queen's trying to say, you trying to tell me these same group of kids that don't listen to nothing, they're shooting and killing each other, doing nothing, is going to stand up for LeBron and make sure that when this happens to him, when he gets sabotaged with the bullshit,
Nah, it's
they
gonna be
going to be
bigger
the
people
same
than
people.
it's gonna be bigger than them scrawny people. That's what I'm saying. You got bigger people, man. Listen, you got to remember something, and people don't realize this. Jay is a powerful piece in the game, man, in the world. If he could play
Jay,
with immigration, listen to me. If he could play with immigration, I don't give a fuck about CIA, all them other people, all other shit, FBI. When he could play with immigration, you know what I'm saying? He's a bad motherfucker. Trust me, when you got people like that
well,
behind
all
you,
of them
you
niggas
good.
is on probation. That's why they walking around with their braces, with the ankle
Nah,
braces.
man,
Them
listen
niggas
to
is
what
on
I tell you,
in
man.
trouble too.
Anybody that could play
All
with
right, we'll see. All
immigration,
right,
ICE,
listen. It's
I,
fair game right now. It's fair game right
Yeah,
now. I hope
I
that I at
agree with
least
you on
know.
I'm
that
not,
one, P.
I'm not impressed by playing with the
I
feds and playing with the NYPD
least,
or
That nigga money
the PD.
long.
with
Yeah,
no
yeah.
disrespect, I just hope that I know niggas. I know at least the hope that I know like one
How you
or two
got this
people
young man
this
out of
in here
ice
now
though?
that
Come on,
remember
Cam.
what I'm talking about.
Word.
That I'm talking about. Just remember. I just hope
Hey,
that
I'm
I
gonna be
got
honest
that
with you,
one of
T. You
y'all.
gave me a hell of a topic. I want to talk about Jay-Z and Ice, my nigga. I'm telling you, you gotta be a bad motherfucker to get
Yeah.
Ice to raise up off a nigga. There's not a nigga in the world, my nigga. They just said Shine back. He had P Diddy money. You know what I'm saying? Come on, they cannot like yo. It's a
Who had
different
P
type of
Diddy
fight.
money?
Shine. Trust me. Listen to
Sean
me.
had P Diddy
Listen to what I'm
money.
saying to you. What I mean is he had P
Oh,
Diddy
I was
behind
about
him.
to say,
If P Diddy could have did something
cause
for him, he
P
would have did it.
that's
He
the
would have did
answer
that.
right there.
You know
If
why?
P
Because
Diddy,
he would have been scared that boy got to sit over there around him. He wouldn't want to have to deal with Shine in the States and you
right?
ain't do right by him. It's a different fight.
But you
So like I
answered your
said, at the
own
end of the day,
question
Shine
with
was
that.
loose.
when you got a
He don't
Jay-Z
play.
power piece,
That shit was loose.
yeah, real talk, friendly. That's what I'm
And
saying.
it's
Like
crazy how
now,
he turned his back on him and then even hell he had to drop
mhm,
the album to pay for his lawyer.
facts.
That's crazy. And he didn't even get a good percentage of the album anyway.
Nope.
And the album didn't do that great
Ain't do
also.
that good. Word. And that's why I said,
That's
you
fucked
know,
up.
he didn't have a standing fight. But when you got a nigga like Jay behind you, look what he did. The shit he do in the game is different. He moved
And he
pieces for
saved
real.
21 Savage career, man.
Saved that nigga life, mo.
Yeah, that's a whole fact.
You know what I'm saying? Like he changed niggas' lives, man. Look at Meek. Meek been fighting that shit. He had all type of. He got Rick Ross behind him, all that shit. As soon as Jay stepped behind him, look.
He free popping Willie, smoking weed again.
Yeah, come on, man. I'm
He
talking about
wasn't
he had
doing
Rick
none of
Ross
that
behind him.
shit.
Rick Ross got a franchise. He got big money. It's not about the money you got. It's the people you know.
Yeah, he got
Yeah.
Wingstop. Yeah,
It's the
that
connections.
wing
And look,
stop.
and Meek was getting locked up on his watch. As soon as Jay-Z stepped behind the scene, look at that shit. Got the motherfucking police looking
Yeah.
at the judge. You know what I'm saying? He got the higher courts looking at that judge funny now.
Yup.
You know what I'm
She
saying?
even had to
That's a
step
power
down.
move. hmm So at the end of the day, when you got people like that, ain't no telling what you can do. That's hell.
Just got to keep adding on and keep building
Facts.
until we kind of build our own, because we need more people who come from what we come from when we get into certain trouble to judge us. We can't have
That's
people
power,
outside our
man.
world.
Hell
That's
yeah.
real power.
They just showed you that in the George
Yeah,
Floyd
because
trial.
it's when that happened, we don't have nobody coming from what we coming from to see
Yep.
what it is. So nobody
We,
Right.
cares about
that's
us.
right. We getting judged by a bunch of motherfuckers that never even seen where we live at, let alone know where
Right.
we live. They never even seen it. So
And then you got
yeah,
places called correctional facilities that's not
word.
really correcting anything.
Hell
At
no.
all.
They
And a
adding
lot
on
of,
to the bullshit.
if you, right, when you born into poverty, people do what they got to do to survive. It's in your DNA to survive. So when you got to survive, you do what you got to do to survive. You just react. But when you got poor people who don't have a chance, they could end up in anything. So if you're gonna
Hmm.
correct them the way they being punished, that's not no real correction to me. That's just how, I don't care if
Mhm.
you rob somebody. I mean, I don't really go for rape or nothing, but if some, even robbing, certain things I see, the drugs, stealing, certain things I see, even though it's a bad thing, I just feel like if the person was born into a different circumstance, these things wouldn't even be happening.
Right, Queen.
Mhm.
Facts.
So I don't really judge and just hear somebody did something wrong and say,
At
oh,
all.
punish them. I want a backstory. I want a backstory to it.
Right. That's just like goes down to the average, like in the hood drug dealer. Like you can't, just look at a drug dealer like most people be trying to do it. Like that's just not. I mean, it's not something that's right, but it's not necessarily something wrong coming from the neighborhoods and the places that we come from, because that's an opportunity that's right in front of your face. And like I said before,
Drug dealers is my less
it's
worries in the hood.
yeah, because it's like it's a choice to
Facts.
make, but especially even when we was younger and before us, because again, like I said before, you're talking about things that, like, how does it get to us? Look at all of the resources and all the good things that we need, but but it's a way that you can have cocaine and
Man, let
dope
me tell
in
you
our
something.
areas.
A lot of things like I'm gonna give you something for instance. When you buy land and stuff like that, I would have never knew nothing about it if I didn't move out of New York City. Certain things that's available to us, we just don't never was never taught. We were never taught certain things to go. You could do this, credit, this, that. We were never taught these things growing up. We had to learn on our own. Now we
And
in a
I
position to
agree.
teach our
I
kids
agree.
and the youth because we wasn't. Yeah, we didn't know nothing about credit. Our parents did teach us about credit in the hood. You know what I'm saying? Only
Right.
credit I had was at the
I
store right down
agree.
the block. You know what I'm
Right. To
saying?
get a
I
few
didn't know nothing about no
looses.
But
credit.
they ain't even
Yeah,
teach our parents. They didn't teach
exactly.
our parents financial knowledge. Even in
And
No,
then I mean,
college,
and see,
they'll
that's
teach
why,
you how
like,
to run somebody else's business, but not your
facts.
Right.
own.
You got to remember,
yeah,
So
because
you
see,
got to know how to get your own.
we coming out of
yeah, because
generational
like what you
slavery
said
where
about,
we wasn't
I
even
mean,
taught to
because
read.
if you
Yep.
think about a queen from what you said though, you can only imagine it too. Because when, like, I thought about it at the time too. You can look at Nana, you can look at our grandparents and stuff too, especially the church going people and the grandparents, the nanas, because for one, they believed in white Jesus to the point, what I'm saying, of just faith and doing right. Just like even us to the day. This is why I had an issue with somebody too, like, just thinking that if we do right, that's a conversation me and Friendly had. Like, they, our nanas and our great grandparents, they thought that, what I'm saying, they listened to the man more. They didn't have what we got. You know what I'm saying? They made it. That's why it's supposed to be respected, but not to just tail off into that.
I,
But
I'm,
they
I
had,
don't
they didn't
mean to
have
cut
no
you off,
hope.
bro.
They
Check
didn't
this
have
out,
no
Brody.
hope.
Our family back then, grandparents and great grandparents, I gotta disagree with you on that. They wasn't taught about no white slave. I mean, no white Jesus. You know what I'm saying? They read the Bible. The Bible clearly told you wool hair. I ain't never
Nah,
seen a white
no,
man with
but
wool hair,
listen,
but I'm gonna
no,
keep it
but
real with
see,
you.
no,
That
no,
trait
no.
that we
Listen,
had back then, we lost that now. That's what we
no,
need
but what
now,
I'm
the
saying,
morals.
all right, but P, what I'm saying is they was taught it because just like everything that we get hooked on now today, the Burger King, McDonald's, like anything or see it like taking a shot. Fuck what I just said, taking a shot. When you got just like the whack ass record that comes on the radio every day. You end up liking it. Why? Because you hear it every fucking day. It's the same thing. If they're going to church and then they go to church and the churches they got, it's a white Jesus. So who, even though you reading the scriptures in common sense or what you're talking about that we get to in modern day time or in our time to be like his hair is wool and it makes sense that they're explaining a black man. Our great
L,
grandparents was
LT,
not on that
L,
because they had a force
LT.
of
The, the
seeing too
the
much
the
in the
world we
truth,
live in
bro.
right now. I don't give a fuck if a nigga believe in a white Jesus or blue Jesus. Just believe in Jesus, cause right now this shit is hell right now. So I
Right,
don't
right,
know
right. No,
what a
but
nigga.
still,
I don't give
but
a fuck what Jesus he
I
believe in.
understand what you're saying, but you're knocking off with the quality of the information that I'm trying to give along with what was brought up. I understand you right now. My stance is like I said, like to be arguing. That's why I think going to
Yeah,
church and religion is a waste of time. If you believe in God, you spending too much energy of proving how to get to God, like who's God is right. What I'm trying to tell you off of what Queen of Attraction said was pivotal to talk about because she was like, yo, they was teaching this and they weren't thinking they was telling you to get a job or do right, and they weren't thinking about getting their own businesses and do it. But how can you think about at that time of getting your own businesses when you could be lucky to even have a job, half of the family lucky to even know how to read or have the education, then to educate y'all, like I be telling people that I seen when I
that's
was
how
in
far. It
shelter
depends
that
on how
really
far you
fucked
going
me up
back, though, bro. How
is
far
that
you going back
listen,
is
this
with
is the
her
last part of what I was
statement.
gonna say too. Is that like me being in shelter, I seen it. That I think across America, the last slave like the slavery wasn't even straight up done until like even Martin Luther King's death. There was still places in like it still was legal slavery in like the 70s, like early 60s, 70s, when Martin Luther King died, there was still places with legally slaves, bro.
Bro, they got
Like
legal
we
slaves
didn't they
now.
didn't sign that, shit for it to be just done of like since your great grandma, like your mother, if you're like 50 years, you're 40 some years old, your mother no legally seen slavery, bro. This shit didn't just start like in the 50s to 60s, bro. That shit ain't been no 1920. You would think the average, most people would just think without reading that, you know, saying slavery stopped in 1920, 19 something, something like, no, that shit stopped in like the 60s, my nigga. That shit was, nigga, your mother knows about that. If you're 40 some years old or 50 years old, your mother has, if she's from down south, seen slavery still being abroad or being abroad. Like what we going through with COVID, like how they trying to fix it. Your grandmother definitely seen this, bro. So then all they thing is to listen to what's giving them. These people don't have hope like how we kind of have hope. They won't throwing Diddy, throwing P, throwing certain niggas the bag to show us any better in 50s and the 60s like that. It was music and it was certain niggas getting through, but it wasn't no super hope like that. Them people was just having faith and listening to them people tell them about God and stuff like that. So it's all mind manipulation. So again, if you really, really think about it, by the time that we really even got our minds right, and they dropped it, and I forgot what it was, but the name of it comes from the Tulsa, Oklahoma situation. You dropped the bomb on me, baby. You heard that the funk song. Well, most people
Yeah.
don't look at
They
that
don't
like
know
that's
that
nothing.
that's not a
But that
sex
song
song.
is about that. It's about dropping a
Yeah.
bomb on Tulsa. It's
Hey
not
yo,
just she
listen,
got the ass, she dropped the bomb on me. Hold on,
I
still,
want
Pete. So
I want to
again,
say
my
something.
point is just like whatever probably happened with going to Boston, New York. If you believe in 9/11, it only take like 40 minutes to fly from Boston to New York. So by the time, if anybody was tough, by the time the niggas hijacked that plane and they got in Manhattan, by the time the niggas crashed, it was the time that somebody sit there and was like, yo, we're not gonna let these niggas do this to us. It's more of us than them. By the time the niggas realized, yo, these niggas is on some bullshit, them niggas was crashing the planes. And that's just like the situation that y'all talking right now. By the time niggas can read and do all the stuff that you're talking about, it's about 1980. And what happened in 1983 or around 80 something? Now you got crack. Soon as we
I
can
got
read
I
and
gotta
write, you
disagree
got
with you, T.
motherfucking crack.
Let me show you something, cause this is
Okay.
what you're talking about. They've been, I just sent you something. If you share that, they've been having businesses since the beginning of the time with us, man. The Black Wall Street,
Who?
that's back. What you mean who? That's all black people right there. That was
No, I know,
1921.
bro. Right. I know. I don't know about this
So yeah,
that late.
I just sent it to you. 1921. That was nothing but black people.
I
You know
know
what I'm
that.
saying? So
But that's
that's what
dropping
I'm
the
saying
bomb
to
on
you.
me, baby. But what I'm telling you, that's still it's certain people just like this. The reason on my channel people don't even be on like that is it just that's the joint, the Prince Hall shit, bro. Even what you're saying, I get that. What I'm telling you, there's blacks, there's people did not go through slavery. Some
Yeah.
reason, like Prince Hall, which is the logo of THG channel. If you want to fuck around, when niggas don't fuck around, but that's the logo that man with his hand open of my channel. Is Prince Hall, another black man that all of a sudden but he's a Mason. So you do the math. You know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Just do the math. You still talking about people did was established and smart and got their shit together. I'm still telling you, even when Black Wall Street happened, we still legally in the United States of America, there was still people being legally slave
Yo,
for at
bro,
least
the 13th
45 more
Amendment.
years.
You still a slave in the 13th Amendment. Slavery never went
Of course,
nowhere. They just tucked that
no,
shit
I know
behind the
it's just
wall.
different. That's what I'm telling you. I mean, that's what I'm saying to them, and that's what I'm telling you. What I'm saying overall. So, but the thing is, because I'm just making this observation of saying off of Queen, and I'm not putting this
Yeah.
on you like that, Queen. I'm just saying
Nah, she
off of
was
Queen
right
of
though.
attraction,
You right.
saying what she said, and I feel it because some of us
Hell
lean
yeah.
back and be like, "Damn, our grandparents and our parents." But it's because they was taught and people was in fear and didn't know no better. And in a way, you can't really knock them, but it's fucked up and wish that they would have known better.
But we know now, so
They
that's
don't
why
have
we
the
gotta
yeah.
do it.
Exactly. And but that's what even makes it worse. A lot of people now got the information, can get on these computers, got the information in front of them, but what is niggas doing?
Now that's a personal problem. Because now we got the motherfucking everything right here. We didn't have Google. You know what I'm saying? You gotta remember, first computer Macintosh, we was in motherfucking elementary school. We ain't have no
Right.
fucking internet.
Yeah,
So we had to
floppy
go and
disks.
seek it.
Yeah.
That was just that
Yeah.
IBM
Now
shit.
a
That's
nigga
what I
can
don't
you
even
can lay on your bed right now and yell at your phone and that should tell you everything you want to know. So if you
right.
don't go seek it
Yeah.
now you gotta be held accountable for your dumbness. That ain't nobody but you.
More exposure.
Yeah, it's much
Yeah,
Yeah.
easier
it's
to
on
get what you
you.
need,
Yeah,
man. No kid right
It
now that's
is.
homeschooling should fail. They have Google laying in the bed with them. They should not fail. You know what I'm saying? These are things that
Yeah.
I look at. I look at the statistics in the schooling, me homeschooling. It ain't the parents. The kids is playing, doing other stuff. Now, if the parents ain't
yeah. Of
watching,
course,
it's
that's
different.
what what's the name
Yeah,
said. I was laughing at. That's what Cat said to Fat Joe. Nigga, that was
yeah.
the
It's a lot
funniest
of
shit.
different
And
things,
niggas
though.
like the nigga said, nigga, now you see them goddamn teachers ain't lying. That motherfucker talk too much. Can't Cam Donald on left. No,
Everything.
that nigga talk too much. That nigga had me dying with that. But that's the truth. Like, yeah, that little motherfucker talk a little bit too much, don't he? Now that you teach them, he a little bit radical, ain't he?
Nah, but
Get a
you
little
gotta get
fucked
channel
up.
though.
But
See a nigga come to your channel and learn something though. See that's information that they. So it's good, man. It's good
yeah, I
information.
mean,
That's the channel.
now that's all exactly. That's all that to try to do, man, or just have it. However, anybody, especially at this time, regardless of what, like I said, we just as a people, man, we just in a situation that like
Yeah, do
this
better.
is one of them times, man. Like if you believe in anything, just like I said, dad and
You know?
all that tape recording. Niggas seeing chicks get beat down, niggas seeing
Oh
certain
yeah,
nasty shit, and niggas just taping, niggas need to like that shit should just be a charge, man. Like that's what I want to go to say. Like nigga, you sit up there and you see somebody murder somebody just mangled, bro, and you taping it, nigga. Like
that
nigga,
shit.
you should be held responsible. I mean, you can't make a nigga a hero, but like, god damn, nigga, like what I'm saying. There's certain things that nigga you can intervene and like coming from where I come from, bro. Like nigga, you can intervene like by not even touching somebody. You know what I'm saying? That's just like niggas know that with a robbery, nigga. You can be a bitch nigga or not and just holler. You know what I'm saying? You can do something, just whatever. Niggas can take it how they want to take it. Like I said, I don't worry about those type of
And nigga
things
like,
because
yo, what you
yeah,
nigga be like, hey.
yeah, that
Niggas
nigga,
be
yeah,
like,
you
oh
start
shit.
bugging, a nigga
This
gonna be
nigga.
off it. Right, friendly. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? Nigga gonna be off it. Like I said, not to be on no sucker shit. Cause it's some because that's why friendly, that's why I want you to speak like you was talking before. He's like to me, like if you did see it, it don't happen as much, you know what I'm saying, the old school get through. And then even that, like how niggas got through and calling nigga hustler, what up, like all the stealing the old lady's purse and niggas got through as an ill nigga. Like you stealing women's purse, like bro,
Yeah,
like
niggas in the street
like
respect niggas
how
like
like
that. How
how
the hell?
you can't intervene with situations like that, like sucker shits, bro. Like if you supposed to be thorough, dog, you shouldn't be eating off the weak, bro. You supposed to if you eat off the weak, you eat off the weak motherfuckers this in the field of what you're doing. Not
Right.
weak niggas this not
Well,
got
people
shit
like
to
to
do.
exercise power. T, that's the problem. You got to build for yourself because it's too many people out there that exercise power. And if
Mhm.
they got an unfair advantage over you, they just make sure they keep it like that.
Yeah.
So it's
That's
too much people
that's a
that exercise power.
No.
That's again like I try to tell these niggas out here a long
Yep.
time ago. The first thing about snitching, he's like nigga, a nigga who think he bigger and badder than you get in the charge in the situation y'all get locked up. That nigga telling you because if he feel like he can whoop your ass or he got you on the street level, that nigga's gonna tell him you. What the fuck are you gonna do? And that's the shit that kills me again. Like I said, when niggas be picking and choosing. Well, okay, even if this nigga is Billy Badass, that means he could just go tell on a sucker and that don't mean nothing. That's not the same shit as a nigga
That,
that's in
that
between or a
that's
nigga
why I
trying to
had
build.
but T, that's why I like the Rick Ross case. When that CIA agent told on him, he found out the guy never had a green card. So Rick Ross told on him back and got him deported.
Right. I
So
mean,
I
in that
wouldn't care if you
situation, he
call
was
me a snitch in
supposed to
that
do. Yeah, in
situation.
that support. I mean, niggas could look at me how they want. In that situation, like whatever he went through, like you said, the real because first of all, he got super railroaded. So whatever the fuck he could have fucking told, some people say dumb shit like, "Oh, he knew what he signed," but whatever. Like, I mean, if he just knew what he fucked with crooked cops, and then they try to bury him and act like they ain't had nothing to do with it, so his shit is fishy. That's why some people do look at him funny. But I mean, like, again, certain people not that think they or whatever say different. But like you said, I mean, in that situation, I feel him because he went through a lot of shit with them. And that Oliver North campaign, he had
Yeah.
something to do with it. Oh, you're talking about trader. This nigga, that shit was a like double. That was $1 billion business, nigga. You're fucking around with my life, like, because at the end of the day, like he could say, it's like, nigga, he didn't ask for that shit. It dropped on him. But you brought, I mean, they brought heavy shit into that. They ain't just hook him up with coke or them niggas hooked that nigga with coke, had that nigga
Yeah.
and like like United States of America,
Yeah,
like
they
they
had
had
him in
that
certain
nigga in
situations.
some shit, bro. They ain't had that nigga in no regular drug
Yeah.
charge, nigga. He was a part of fucking the dude Oliver North and him. Like his shit, his situation is stupid. And he gave them people
He was
like
connected.
35 or 30 some years. Please.
Yep. So see how that works.
When you got
And
Manny
he said a
telling
lot of
them the
them got
nigga,
on the
well, he
witness
stole
stand
the
and
sneaker,
lied.
boy. You got Manny at 7 telling the storekeeper and your mother, he stole the snicker, boy. You gonna tell me a nigga a nigga versus United States of America contraband ain't gonna be like, yo, that motherfucker shit. The fuck out of here. Niggas don't be like talking real, whatever. Niggas be watching too much movies. Niggas just
Yeah.
don't even be like
Yeah.
realistic at all.
Right. You don't get it all from a documentary either. That's like an hour long, 2 hours, because that's just a summary.
Yeah, and that's
So
funny because I
it's true.
even
You
think
can't
that
just
them, like
believe
what you said,
TV.
I, I even think that them people still got their hands in him not fucking around because in a way it's kind of different. Like the real, I mean, the fake Rick Ross don't owe him nothing, but seeing just being a G, like seeing all this shit. I mean, that was his shit, but I just seeing what he going through and not try to fuck with that nigga at all on business or try to hit that nigga with something and you're rolling with his name on the strength that you know that that's why you rolling with his name, nigga. You're a sucker, bro. Like that's
That's
why
a
I
fact.
really don't even
Yeah,
fuck
that's a
with him.
fact.
I don't fuck with him, period. And it's basically because of that and then his faulties of everything else. But that it's like, bro, you name yourself that, bro. It's no reason you heard about Freeway Ricky Ross, nigga, and you named yourself after him and you're a former CO. So it's like,
So
bro,
you
we
owe him
know,
something
like,
off of that.
you don't
You
owe
living
that
off his
nigga
name.
nothing, nigga. Now the talent, the raps that
Yeah,
he
he
made up,
does.
it's well, nah, he always his raps he made up. But it's like, bro, you know what you're doing, bro. Just to be like
You
beat it,
built it
like
off of his image.
yeah,
And it's not your life, it's somebody else's life. So yeah,
That's like
we'll give
50
you the
Cent
credit for
too.
putting the music out. Yeah.
50 Cent too. He took
Yep.
somebody else's name.
yeah,
Yep.
right. I mean,
But
because like
because
I
of
said,
these
I'm trying to
fans and
be
all of
real,
them
right,
having
friendly. I'm trying to be real to the situation. If somebody don't want to buy it, like I said, I'm giving excuses over with the Rick Rock because y'all just think about it. That's just like up here, or like a piece still up here. That's just like if I came up here when it was popping, like last year, like 18 months ago, and I just come
hmm
up here and I'm CK. I'm Wildcat. 20 months ago. I just come out of here,
right.
I'm Wildcat. And I'm just blowing up. I never show my face, and I'm just Wildcat, acting like I'm the Wildcat. Like, bro, a nigga's
Yeah,
just, and I'm tossing it up,
true.
nigga. You know what
That's
I'm
fake.
saying? Like, nigga, you don't think fucking, oh boy, the Wildcat, you
It's
think that, oh,
grimy.
CK, you think there's not gonna be nothing to talk about? You can just do
That's
that.
grimy. It's grimy
You
because it's
know
somebody
your
else's
first
image,
attachment.
somebody
You
else's
know the
life.
first time that you came up here. Yeah, it's in your likeness. You know the first time that you came up out of nowhere, the niggas gravitated to because oh shit, we know who that name is, and you're talking about the same thing that was done by that person. And even
Sure.
better that, if P's still there,
Yeah,
that's
he
just
know
like me being
his
that's
lyrics.
being
His
LeBron
lyrics is
James,
off
nigga.
somebody's life.
Yeah, the whole thing, and that's not you neither.
It's true.
Exactly.
You got somebody in the music industry, and then you got somebody in the film industry that's all capitalizing off of his life, his real life, and they not giving him nothing for it.
Yeah, that is a fucked up
They
situation.
not.
And the thing is with these fuck niggas
And
now,
he
like
just
in
learned
certain
how to
ways,
read.
like I said, yeah, like I said, that's the fucked up thing is these days too that these people would just be like, well, shit, why he didn't fix it? Like he getting fucked. Like that's the way to do it. Like he deserved it because he got fucked over to this degree that he's getting fucked over. That it's cool. Like you said,
Yep.
I forgot about that part. Like you said, the fake the rapping Rick Ross and the fact a, a snowfall. Like I already knew both of them. Like you said, that's two different. They connected in a way, but that's two
Yep.
different industries of niggas fucking this same dude, and he lived that shit, bro.
Yep. And they
And
not giving
nobody
him
can
nothing.
honestly
Nobody
just be
gave him
like, nigga, and
50K,
nobody giving you no
100K.
money, bro.
Yep. Y'all ain't even give him 100K, which wouldn't hurt y'all. It ain't gonna hurt the show, and that wouldn't hurt the rapper. They ain't even drop 100K off, and that wouldn't
And like
hurt
you
him.
said, that's why we was talking about before. Like, and then some of the directions, like everybody's entertainment, like you supposed to be at least like he's supposed to have a job at least. Not even then, at least if you don't give him the money, you at least he's supposed to have a job there. Like, nigga, nah, this is how I
Yep.
did. Like, he's supposed to at least be writing something, bro. Y'all supposed to be paying him to write, or just like, nigga, tell us what to do, and you get 50. Like, come on, you gonna just act like the funniest thing is like they always say, and I guess that's where he's fucked at because I even see that in civil court, like me watching out Judge Masters and shit like that, and watching Marion and but like you know you can't like if I fucking go to sell you some fucking bud or some coke and you don't pay me, I can't sue you in civil court, but I
They
just
stole his
don't know.
image.
I don't. Yeah, I don't
They
understand how
they
the.
stole his
That's the only
life.
thing I can look at is like how the fuck you can duplicate that shit, and it's obvious to see. And this thing can't, like you said, can't go in the courtroom and get his bread.
Yeah. So I don't know. He still did what he did, and he said he didn't even know how to read. He just learned how to read.
Right.
So
That's
I
crazy
guess they
too.
did
Them niggas be
even
like that.
snake him.
DJ Quick also dealing with some shit. A lot of hit songs that people was like people favorites. He never
Mm-hmm.
got no credit or anything for it, and he was on social media burning a check, a royalty check that was sent to him, sent to him from Death Row, and
Mm-hmm.
it was, I guess, chunk change, like, and
Real?
he,
Oh wow.
I
He
and
had
seen that.
good
I think it
music
was from.
though.
Yeah, Quick
Like,
had, but see, Quick got bread though. See,
for
Quick got
real,
bread to
son.
them
Like,
tracks.
yo,
but it's
son,
crazy how
man,
he
I
never
I
got the
ain't
credit
fucking
any
with
of that.
Gotti channel like that, bro. Like,
Come on, Wavy.
I ain't fucking. Yo, Gotti, my nigga, bro. But son, yo, you know this nigga going. You,
He
He
over
yo,
there
son,
with
changing
you
the
up
know,
the
beef
moment
sector.
now.
son, you
He
know this
beefing.
nigga live with the tranny, bro.
Oh
I mean, he likes
wow.
to do shit like that, Cam. But
Son,
doing what? What on his
son,
channel or somewhere
nah,
else?
son. It's
On his channel?
nah,
His
it's
channel.
on the tranny channel, my nigga.
Who the Chase Speaks do?
Yeah, nigga.
What they talking about? That's
Oh,
what
they was
you went
Son,
up there.
son,
You
yo,
try to.
he
so
come.
I, so yo, so
Gotti
listen,
played a
T,
video of him.
yo, T, listen though. So as I'm just rolling down my news feed. So I see Gotti going live with the fucking thing. I'm like, all right, man, let me ask Gotti a few questions real quick, man. You feel me? You know me. I gotta be a smart ass.
Cadillac.
I'm saying all types
Cadillac
of shit.
Cam, nigga. Go ahead,
You feel me? I'm asking Gotti. I'm like, yo, Gotti, you really like the third leg, bro? And
man.
yo, it asking me like, yo, what's the third leg? I don't know if
Ah!
you don't know. You feel me? And then I'm telling it, I'm like, yo, I don't got nothing to do with none of this shit. I like fish. I don't like drumsticks.
This nigga kid fucking stupid.
Man.
Yo, son, yo, son, yo, she telling Gotti, she was like, yo, Gotti, did you, did I make you nut hard? He was like, yes, you
Oh,
did. I'm like, yo, Gotti, what the fuck is you
Nah,
talking
what?
about, my nigga? Like, for real, what
nah.
the fuck do
What?
you mean she made you nut hard? Or whatever this shit is, man. What the
Nigga said, oh, whatever this shit is.
Oh man.
Yo,
You
Gotti,
serious
my
kid.
man. Yo, Gotti, my man, but I'm stepping back, bro. I'm dead ass. I'm
Yeah,
stepping back, bro. I
yeah,
can't do that one.
man. It's just
Gotti
what I'm
telling,
into.
Gotti telling the tranny, you look beautiful and shit. Like what, bro?
Ah,
Yo, I am not lying, bro. They is live right now. Y'all could go rewind that shit and watch it for yourself, man. I'm not lying on this kid name, bro, but that's some wild shit,
I
bro.
don't know. I don't know. I know, like I said, I feel the same ways like you said earlier, bro. I don't play. You know that before, because like what I told you, damn, I still don't forgot the girl's name. But nigga, I don't. I don't play them. I've been. Nigga, you didn't see me up there times before when I seen them other ones. Like nigga, I'm out of here. Like, what are you doing? Like, I don't. Cause it's not to be disrespectful, like I said before, and I think that the chick that was tough, the April Walker, wherever you at, or whatever, she's tough. You know what I'm saying? Amina, like all that shit. Like I said, anybody's who say like niggas don't got no problem with, but that shit is different, and that's what we took
Yeah,
on.
that's some different
Like
shit,
it's
bro.
different because you trying to come across as something that you're not. You're not being straightforward, and you're playing games, and then that's just like you're just playing games, and
That's some wicked shit,
every time
man.
I've been up there, as long as I've known them and fuck with YouTube. Every time I've been up there on the panel and I see one of them, I don't fuck with them people. I don't let them people even
Yo,
like.
son, the
I didn't
tranny,
even tell you
yo,
like
T,
even
yo, T, the tranny asked Gotti, did I make you nut hard?
wow,
What?
wow.
What?
You don't have to do anything for views. You don't have to do. He was supposed to kick him off the
Yeah, and
panel.
like
He's
I
supposed
said
to
again, like
disconnect
I
him
said,
from there.
anybody that's I don't have
I don't
nothing
believe that
against
shit just
nobody.
came out of my
Like I
mouth.
said, even if it was one of them, like I don't care about the audience neither. Even if you were like transgender or whatever, you could come to my channel. I wouldn't mind you donating, subscribing, coming on the channel, real talk. But what we're not gonna do is you're not gonna play like we're doing something. Like we're not gonna play those games. Period. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
I'm done for
So,
you.
like
I'm
I said,
done
I'm
now for
not
YouTube
prejudiced
for a minute,
to none
bro.
of that. That's the only reason why that I think the only reason why I'm giving this life to what Cam is saying is because, that is us being black. Some of us, all our Latino, like all of us, we, saying some of us shun, a lot of us shun it, but more or less, it's just more like, you know, we don't deal with that in that type of way. It's tough. It's a real tough
That
situation.
shit,
Like I
man, yo,
said, if somebody was, I wouldn't just just totally diss or won't diss a trans person. But again, um, it's not to be playing games. Just don't play games with me or play games like that. I don't care. Like I said, even my channel, if there's somebody who's doing something, like if
son,
for instance,
bro.
like I would say, if RuPaul was like TXT, can I get an interview? I'm gonna me. I mean, I don't care what y'all say. I'll interview RuPaul, like, but you're not RuPaul. Like, you're not gonna be playing around with what I do and what I
And be
don't do.
respectful.
Yeah, we
Right.
just
Be
gonna have a regular
respectful.
conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying with the homosexuality, all of that stuff. I don't knock anybody for their preference because it's just preference. It's just that again,
Yo,
you just don't put it in a situation where like like even the nasty shit that Cam said that happened. You talking
yo,
about
man, I seen a
sexual
whole lot in my
abuse.
31 years, but this the most wickedest shit I ever seen, bro.
I mean,
I
like I
seen
said,
a
the
whole,
same thing with Gotti off of what I was just saying, though, Cam. Maybe he just sees it like he think that he ain't doing, or he feel like he ain't doing nothing or whatever. So
But T, he
He,
can't be
he,
running off his fans, his subscribers. You know.
yeah,
Well, you
son,
tell well,
because
y'all
your
gonna tell me y'all
subscribers the
come
one who
over
built
here.
your
Well, y'all
channel.
are most of them are younger besides
Mhm.
y'all, but shit, hey, y'all are welcome over here. We can have fun over here. But I'm
Right.
not gonna be on beef shit. But
Yeah,
nah,
that's some
real
new
shit.
shit, man.
I don't even think that would even stir up the people that follow him either, because
Nah,
everybody
it's
else would
not.
take
Cause you know why? Cause God, he gonna give people what they want.
right. Exactly.
Hmm.
But I
Well,
understand
whatever.
again, like putting you into it or like even myself, I'm gonna keep putting it on you. Even myself, like that's what, like you said, the people you told a lot early, and then the people try to have problems with me too. The same smoke you got, and not smoke, but it's funny because, but the same issues, I would have to deal with those people, and that, and like you said, it's just giving them information, and then it looks bad for like the me, you, and Queen. Like, y'all, y'all be over there dealing with him, and he deals with that, and it's like we don't really fuck with that, but we'll be over there supporting him or doing what we've been doing for a long time already. That's another thing I try to tell them that they ain't gonna talk me out of. Like I've been fucking with Gotti long enough in the way he been. You catch a beef with him, even if I don't show the fighting ways that y'all want to show. Is I fuck with the nigga because I fuck with him, and it's been a while. I'm not gonna just stop fucking with him because of what you say. But again, like Kim said, we're not gonna play these games neither. I'm not.
Nah, we can't play those type of games, man.
Well, we're not gonna be stuck here. I don't like nigga, I don't like it talking for nobody.
Yo, I want everybody to win, but damn, bro, I can't support that, brother. I can't, bro. Damn, bro, damn, cause I want you to win bad too, man. But that right there, nigga.
That right there, nigga. Now I told you every time. Why the fuck I can't think of it? Um, damn, why the fuck I can't think of that girl that we like, nigga?
Yo,
You know what
son,
name? Kim, you know the chick's name, bro. You seen her, and then you just like, yo, is you? What's the chick's name? Why I can't think of it? She's gonna be so mad. What's that
you
chick's
talking
name?
about Trinity?
No, you know Trinity don't look like no man, regardless. I mean, well, to me she don't, but
Nah, nah,
it was a chick who had like a long, and the
son.
chick is like she's like a light skinned chick. She used to always be nice in the chat and shit like that. But nigga, you seen her face and you called the bitch a man. I don't know what you expect because it was so like anybody else. Like when people ask us like what you look like and if you really did it, and then somebody expected you to look a certain way. Um, what the fuck is old girl's name? She used to be in what's her name? She been chilling for a minute. She used to be in what's her name? Remember she this stripper chick, she used to be like everybody used to be talking shit about her being a stripper. She used to like front on that, then she ended up being like she do strip. The
Yeah,
chick's from Vegas, kid. She from Vegas. What the fuck is that?
you talking about Latasha,
Yeah,
Letitia, whatever.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. You don't remember that time when she was on the joint and you seen her?
yeah, and she got mad.
Yeah, because you was like,
Yeah,
yo, who's that nigga up there? Also,
yeah,
but listen, hold on. All right, so you remember what I'm talking about now.
yeah.
He
I
finally,
remember that night.
all right. So, so was you being funny or you thought did the person look like a man?
Now I really thought that was a man. Cause it had on mad makeup.
Okay, it big face and everything, and you ain't never
Yeah.
seen it. Cause she was like, yo, you was like, yo, who's that man? Who's that nigga up there? And she was like, it's 10 times. And you was like, oh, sorry, ma. Like,
Yeah,
You start
son.
backpedaling like a motherfucker, but because all that good shit you used to tell her before you see it.
Yo, once I seen her went live, I said, "Oh hell, now who's that man?" Yo, she started going ham on my ass, bro. Matter of fact, cause her and Keish C was going heavy on me, bro. Heavy.
Oh shit. This nigga do, but yo, that's the funny shit. The queen laughing her ass off. Yo, this shit's funny because y'all don't. I mean, especially y'all know, but for us, the fucking Gotti story, like this shit is bad funny because just the fact because the girl used to be up there all the time, but she was cool though. Ain't like nigga, I'm capping. I mean, or like I'm trying
Nah,
to
she
make fun
definitely
of
was
her.
cool.
She was mad cool for mad months and shit. And all of us is the same way. I felt I didn't say nothing. I see what you see, and I didn't type nothing. I just like what? And you said it, and I was like, oh man. And I mean, I used to talk to it, everything. I like, that's why you gotta be careful with this shit or whatever. But I mean, she
Yeah,
got kids.
son.
It's a girl, but it's like you said, it was because of the makeup and everything. It's a girl though.
Yeah,
It's
son.
not
I ain't never seen a woman with that much makeup.
like you
Usually,
see it with him, nigga. He's like, no, you
when
can
people
go
wear
ahead.
that
He's just
much
like,
makeup, they
who
gay
that?
or
He's
they're
like, who
tranny.
that nigga up there? And when you said that shit, I was in the I was up there, but I wasn't on the piano. I was laughing my ass off. Like, word, he said it. Thank you. Like, oh shit. Like, what the fuck? And then you did. She's like, oh, you gonna act like that, nigga? You did. You was like, oh, I'm sorry, mom. I'm sorry, baby. I didn't know that was you. I didn't know that was Tasha. Like, you dumbass. Tasha. I didn't know that was you, Tasha.
I ain't even say little Tasha. I said Tasha. I swear to God, I'm stupid, T.
Oh shit. Nah, that shit was funny, nigga. So I ain't gonna bullshit. That
yo,
shit was funny to the
yo, I got a
mother.
lot of funny moments up on
Like
this
these
shit, bro.
motherfuckers. Nah, it'd be funny because motherfuckers been fucking with this shit. Certain people a long time, like especially say last year, whatever. Everybody dealing with the COVID and shit like that, and that shit was funny as shit. But it was a little bit further than that. It was like summertime. It was like sometime. It was close to now, but it was sometime like in June or July. That shit was just funny, nigga. This nigga's like, who's that man? Yo, Gotti. He was like, Gotti, who's?
Even Gotti was laughing.
Nah, that shit was funny. I couldn't believe it. She's like, fuck it. She's showing herself, and she's just like, I don't care. But like, nah,
Yo,
but
you remember
same
she
thing. Even
stayed
if
on
you
live? She even washed the makeup off and everything.
yeah,
Yo, she really washed up off the makeup though.
oh wow,
Yo, she really stayed on live and washed off the
what's it up?
makeup.
Wow.
I'm like, bitch, what you put it on? What you put that shit on for then? If you was gonna wash it off?
Right. Nah, that's the thing. Like, if you watch it, honey, it ain't no. I mean, that shit was just funny. Like, well, I don't think you're a man. I would hope. This shit is bad, though. Gotti got to
Yeah, that
stop.
shit bad, Gotti. Like, damn, Gotti, that shit is nasty, bro. What the fuck, bro?
No, he did. That's what I'm saying. Queen. He didn't really be. Well, Cam does mean harm when he do shit like that, but he did that time. He just, just like that shit had me dying. That's why I fuck with him all night about this, but he remembered. But that shit was funny because it was like one of them nights. That's when like we always used to like back. Like niggas say, like it feel like back in the days, but it was like last year. It feel like 2 years ago, but that shit was
Yeah,
funny as
son.
shit. When we used to have fun every day over there, and it was mad deep. And this nigga just like, yo, who's that? Like,
Swear to God, son, Gotti shit would
like
be
I
so
said,
lit.
and like I said, this shit was funny because I would do it too. that kills it is because this nigga, who he is, he would always say nice shit to that bitch all the time. I lick your
I
feet.
sure
I
did.
kiss her feet. I do all this shit. That nigga seen her one time. It was like, yo, who's that man?
Yo, son. So
Yo,
we
you
need to
hurt
get
that
back to
bitch's
that.
feelings.
Like we need to get back to that type of
You hurt
energy,
that
bro.
bitch's feelings. Nah, that's why I've been trying to come back over there recently because that shit, you know what I'm saying, kind of touched me too. I think about it like niggas, regardless of what, are talking shit to each other. Niggas like had crazy fun over there, especially when niggas try to fuck with like what niggas be doing and like trying to take their some shit, take shit somewhere else. We
Yeah.
used to have crazy fun over there. I know other niggas do too, but like back then, like last year, around that time, niggas couldn't fuck with us or fuck with any different type of character coming up there any fucking night. Like, get your ass burnt. Like, the shit just used to be crazy. It's definitely not the same, bro.
Nah, it's not, bro. Like we will rock all night, bro. Like, damn, bro.
Yeah, that shit was funny as shit, bro. That shit. I was thinking about that shit like half a night. The first time you said something about that dude, I thought about that time. I was just like, yo. Because like I said, wherever you are, Tasha. But she been off it for a minute. She might be in some sector where people who fuck with it ain't gonna just leave this shit alone. But like we both is on it. Like I said, I used to fuck with it heavy too, but nigga, I seen the same thing. That's what makes it funny for me because I say the same thing as you see, nigga. And I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, that nigga did it. He said it.
I,
I was like,
you know what
yep,
they
nigga,
say,
I
man.
was
Great
like,
minds think alike,
I
man.
was like, that nigga kid said it. I didn't have to be the one to be saying some stuff like, yo, oh, that's why that's fucked up when you lose a channel. Because I think I did say something too to tell you the truth, bro. I think I said didn't say. I think I said something too, but I
Son.
didn't know. I think I said something too when I didn't know. But
Yo,
your
then
shit
she
still
got on
always
all of that makeup and her white t-shirt is dirty. Like, what the fuck is you doing? The fuck are you doing, mama? Like, yo, I ain't
and
never
just like
seen
me
a girl.
having this shit, just like her, Spivey, like all, like it ain't just nigga don't do the channel for that, but like nigga even her like ski like this nigga, like she look out nigga. That's the shit. I'd be like, yo nigga, now that I got my shit going, a little like nigga, look at them. Them bitches used to be nigga ice on them like nigga. Them bitches used to be looking out for these niggas, bro.
Hell yeah, her,
Drop it
Spidey.
100. Yeah, like somebody just drop 100 on this nigga Gotti nigga. No, I'm like, oh, this is good. 100. Like, what? Like,
For
but you
real,
know,
for real.
she wouldn't do that, but she would bless the shit. She would bless that shit. She used to hit scheme on off and everything. And hit this nigga off Gotti nigga. I ain't gonna
Damn, son. I don't believe
That
Gotti
shit
did
was
that
mad
type of
funny.
move, man.
That's crazy. Yeah, I don't want to wind this down getting whacked to y'all. Just y'all friendly. We gonna switch it up. Say, damn, it's this early too. Again, one friendly to talk, but I don't really wave. I don't really know what to say about that, man. I really don't want to talk on it because I don't know why he would play around when he already know how niggas fuck with him. And like me personally, like I said, I don't like none of that shit. You didn't heard me yourself or times you probably every time I catch him or one of those joints over there like that, I either or maybe not because usually I either leave or I say one of them shits. I say something to them and then they get mad or they remember and like then it'd be a problem, and then they don't like me for life. But like I said, it'd be
Yo,
whatever. But I'm not
yo,
about that.
when Gotti got
I
caught the
don't know
first
why
time
God
with
is
the tranny, when he got caught messing around with the train the first time on Brianna channel. I should left that shit alone, bro. I should like, but I'm like, nah, he didn't know or whatever, you know. But son,
Yeah,
yo,
that's
bro, yo, Gotti, man, I wish you the best though, King, for real. I'm a step back from this shit for real, bro. This shit, like, damn, bro.
Yo, friendly, what's going on, man? We're gonna rock for a little bit more, man. Like I said, just you put it on. I gotta damn, y'all both got hold me down. I gotta go to the rest.
And go
Friendly, you
ahead,
still over there making those lasagna sandwiches? Oh, you ain't saying nothing.
yo, P.
Hey, you gonna have to be yourself.
I'm over here putting them off. I'm over here writing the whole track and shit.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
damn. I
okay,
thought you
okay.
was done, P.
Oh, nah, I'm
Like, I
sitting
was
over here
about to
chilling,
take
man.
you off because I thought you was done.
Man, I'm
Can't
over
Nah,
here,
word,
yo,
man.
man.
P do that from time to time. P will be quiet because he
Hell
be
yeah.
doing something else over there.
Hell yeah.
Can't do you
I
talking
was
shit.
listening, though. I was in
First,
the
you
cut
cut off for
listening.
a few minutes.
All right, go ahead and do what you gotta do, T. For real, man.
Got me back on my bullshit. Back to sliding. Got some new grips. Goofy niggas get peated over stupid shit. Money
Mm,
good. Niggas hate cause I been up. Low budget niggas. Y'all need to catch up. Stop watching my pocket and get your weight up. Real niggas don't twerk. That shit is gay, mo. Keep playing with my name and get your pop smoke. Still in the cut. 2 guns up. Peed up. G20. 4-5. I'm a peanut. G2. 4-5. I keep the heat tucked. Won't cost much to get a nigga like you touch. Trying to stay low, I got my hands on a few bucks. Your pocket watching me, I'm about to cop me a new truck. Y'all mad about the ones, I'm about to stack me some new ones. The ones that come in green with a whole lot of flu on them. Keep them
mm.
mad, nigga. Watch how I shit on them. A lot of niggas playing, but I ain't playing with them. They do it for the vine, for the likes and the giggles and shit. That's what I'm over here doing.
Yeah, yeah, I like that. I like that. Keep that going. Word.
Yeah, I'm just over here. I do this. This is therapy right now.
Nah,
You know what
you
I'm saying?
you
It's
need
therapy.
that though, man.
Hell yeah, that shit therapy, man.
Word, man. Put that energy, put that negative energy somewhere else, man.
Hell yeah, you gotta channel that shit.
Yeah, you got to, man.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah,
Word.
that's what I do though, man. I got the studio right here in the house. My daughter here, she be fucking with it, so I be here recording her shit.
For real. I swear to God, if I had all of that, I swear to God, nigga, I can't smoke, but I'll be drinking,
Oh
getting
yeah,
creative.
hell yeah, hell yeah, that shit therapy, man.
Gotta do what's best for you, King.
Hell yeah. I told that nigga killer seat. Niggas be sleeping. That old man can rap, man.
Nah, he said a few bars off a CC show. I'm
Yeah,
like, okay.
yeah, that old man can rap. He got some bars too. Like I said, I just do that shit for therapy. That's when you up like 5, 6 in the morning. Good looking, Queen. I see you, sis. Appreciate it. Yeah, when you sit in the house, you bored, you just get in here and do that shit. And my daughter, she a gamer, so
Oh
she
yeah, yeah.
she over here gaming. Matter of fact, she might still be up. Hold on, let me see. This nigga be up 5 o'clock in the morning on Fortnite.
Yo, she be getting your ATM card. Or I know them kids who play that Fortnite, man, they be ringing shit up on their parents' credit cards, debit cards and shit.
What you saying? Buying crazy shit.
Hell yeah.
Yo, them people, they mastermind that shit. Them games, just like on 2K. Like, if you a dumb nigga, like, if you be on that shit, nigga,
Sneak
you
peek on
buy
tape.
sneakers, buy gears, everything, huh?
Hey, yo, T, you gotta rewind your joint, go listen to it. I dropped some bars for you, man. I ain't doing it no more. You
You
missed it,
did
my nigga.
what?
I dropped some bars, my nigga. I ain't doing it no more.
Oh, you just, just then?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he dropped some balls for you, T.
yeah. So you can go back and watch that later because I ain't dropping no more. You gotta pay me for the next ones.
Oh,
I need
man.
60,000 for the next ones.
God damn. Reaching for
I
the
need 60,000 for the next set.
damn.
You know what I'm
Easy.
saying? You my nigga, so I get to you for 45, but
40.
man, can't go no lower than that, my nigga.
I
Oh,
seen that old shit. That's why I like the old shit. I think 3 weeks ago, on the
Oh
gram,
yeah,
show love. I was like, oh, this nigga show love. The shit I hit you back with. But I kind of been in my bag. You know, saying the delivery and shit always be a little bit crazy.
yeah.
But uh,
Nah, man, you
I've
got
been on my shit. You know, what I'm
therapy.
saying lately, especially something before I started this. I dropped something crazy. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I
What's the
put it.
name of that joint? The joint you dropped on the Grand.
When I think
Crystal
yeah, I
Diana.
put chasing crystal shit. Yeah,
Yeah, I like that
I
joint.
fucking strong song.
Yeah, I fuck
Strong
with
song.
yo, this shit crazy, man.
I'm like, I was trying to put it on my man
it.
Tommy B
See,
shit.
the
Fuck
niggas
with
that
me.
be talking shit about nigga music don't even got music, so you could criticize they shit. So nigga, that shit don't count.
Exactly. You said that shit
Yeah, that shit don't
before, and
count.
that shit's fair. Don't
Fuck you
like.
gonna
I
talk
mean,
shit
I
about my
don't.
shit? You ain't got no. I like a
Right,
nigga to talk because I burn a nigga ass up no more. A nigga
Right, that
think
just give me fuel.
hell yeah.
yeah, cause I'm gonna just cause you guys right in front of my face, so I'm gonna just say the rounds to Chasing Crystal right quick. First verse of Chasing Crystal. Something be like, um, oh, cause he just dropped bars, right? He just dropped some wavy.
Yeah, he just dropped some
I
bars, T.
I could drop some more for this is addiction though. This is drugs. Yo,
Uh,
red line train. Hold on, red line train. Hold on, red line train hopper. Broken dusty by the crossing, paid looking proper. In the comments, give me an hour. Money, respect, and power. Brown flour or white powder. Solid, both paper router. Don't doubt her. Play out of New England. You know what I got brewing. You know
mm.
what I'm doing. Cooking, malted stewing. Federal from Worcester to Methuen. Oh, why am I not saying my shit right? Let's bring it back again. Red line train hopper, broken dusty by the crossings, paid and looking proper. In the comments, give me an hour. Money, power, respect. Brown flour, white powder, solid both paper router. Don't doubt her. Play out of New England. You know what I'm brewing. You know what I'm doing. Cooking off the steward. Feta. Why I can't say feta now? Worcester out of Methuen. Eating while you sleeping. Hating when I'm moving. Bipolar dipping in my bags using. Dipping in my bags using. My pretty stallion looking ugly pony in 3 week stretch. Nasty marks on the neck. Less stress. Less sex. Moving place to place. Crystal chasing the base. Look at history's face.
As though a nigga said, tracks in her neck.
Yeah, that's what happens, man. That's the
That's that meth.
yeah.
Yeah, that meth would do it to you.
Hard to maintain a relationships with drug and shit. Gonna crash quick, no matter how deep the love. All my blood tissue, crystal, I miss you. Bottom of my heart. But addicts together ain't smart. Work the rehab, this ain't a jab. Just poison balls. We in my bag. Drags. Off the port, blood sport. Tears in the sport. I'm fucking it up, but it's just one of them joints. It's like, what be going on, man. Fucking
Mhm.
around with these millennials to get high. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
hell, yo, that's all that shit is therapy. That's why I'm like, yo, those your bars. Like, fuck that. Spit your bars. That's all.
But like you said, I mean, my best part is like the part that you like, but I said it
Yeah, I like
wrong.
that
But
shit.
you know what I'm saying? My pretty stallion, I mean, that's really shit. This bitch was a fucking stallion, nigga. A month and a half later, my stallion looking like an ugly pony, nigga, in the
Mm.
3 week street.
My style, you're looking like an ugly pony.
Three
Lord,
weeks, nigga. Nasty marks on the neck.
mm-hmm. That meth, man.
Less stress.
Yes, yes. But niggas, they don't listen. They don't listen. I heard that shit. I heard it on the IG. I was like, yeah, that's dope.
Yeah, thank you.
You
You
got some
did. That's what I'm
bars.
saying. I mean, I don't, like
And now they got
go
some bars.
overhead with it, but I don't just, my bar, like anything I rap ain't gonna be like simple or talking about I got $1,000,000, but I'm up here begging
Yeah.
you for cash apps.
Word.
You know what I mean?
Word.
But is real
Now you
outside
know
of
what it is though, all jokes aside, man. You just gotta everybody got different style of rap, you know what I'm saying? And everything is for everybody. I put you in like Nas, them niggas, them type storytellings and all them niggas. And I like that type shit though.
mm-hmm.
Because it be real. Them niggas they talk real shit.
Right.
Shit, so you
Thank
know what I
you for
mean? As
that.
long as you talking real nigga shit,
Y'all keep
nigga
doing
always
it.
gonna respect your music.
Somebody else said that shit, nigga, on the internet. They're like, Nas. I'm like, it feels great. I've been doing this for a long time, more than half my life. So I'm supposed to be where I'm at or better, especially, you know what I'm saying, being able to recite it. But that's what really didn't help me back. Like I said, I don't always talk to tell niggas everybody business because that's how business is, nigga. But when niggas be fucking around or certain niggas hear me be like, oh, you suck, or you the nigga, I done got ass cat checks from niggas, you know what I'm saying, that broke money with niggas,
That's a fact.
songs the niggas didn't heard, no bullshit, songs the niggas fuck with, nigga. Yeah, me and each y'all be fucking with, you know what I'm saying, is a part of that shit. But it's not right to be being like, yo, that, da, 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 that, like, because you sign stuff that, I can't be talking about, but I can just tell you.
Yeah,
But
you
then,
can't.
as time goes on, and then you already see what type of person that I am. Relationships get fucked up because niggas gonna tell me certain things, and you know, relationships will get fucked up, nigga. Especially what y'all already know from what all we all listen to. That game is a filthy game, and niggas, you know what I'm saying, niggas will give you a couple $1,000 and let you rock with them and fuck with them and shit like that, and then you be a person like me, it just be mouthy and shit like that. Niggas ain't gotta fuck with that, and that's why niggas do what they do. Like give you a couple of dollars or fuck with you in a certain way, and you independent, and niggas ain't gotta fuck with you. And then other niggas don't fuck with you, and then them people, then nobody's fucking with you.
I agree.
But at the same time, that's not to say to ever give up on if that's your dream to do this or something like that. It's just, it's great now that like what we got, like you told me yourself, it's just like this shit put some independence in you know what I'm saying, you can make records, and then just like this where, you can just basically, I tell anybody else to rap, you can build your own fan base. It's something that you're gonna talk about, just like you just gave me love off of, bro. It's like you're gonna find a fan base, you're gonna talk about something that somebody could relate to. Even if you be on some old weirdo rap or something like that, you're gonna find a fan base.
Hmm. I agree though. You gotta just stay the shit that you can relate to.
One nigga bipolar
You
talk.
do
This
it for
just
the
like my
clown, the
shit.
cash apps, and the
Bipolar. What's the
females.
deal?
What's happening, man? You know I'm up here supporting you, man. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great, and I'm moving and
Mm,
grooving.
Oh, that's what's up, man. Love when it's like that. Like I said, I appreciate you supporting and coming through, like everybody. Like P, like I was gonna say, man. Just like the joint, like I said, when you was playing your joint up here, you know what I'm saying, when you was putting that together, I feel the same way. That's why, like you said before, you told me I gotta be, you know what I'm saying, more, what I mean. I don't know. It's gonna take time for me to follow the programs, but I do gotta be listening to what you be saying. But you
T,
know,
let me in on the loop because I just jumped on. I don't know what y'all
oh
talking
no,
about.
nah. Basically, my fault, bipolar. The reason why I kept doing it without putting you on is because basically, like a lot of times, we be all over the place. Basically, we was just talking about music briefly because he had spit some while I was pissing, and then like we basically was just, it ain't really no, it could change now. It won't no real general topic really.
my nigga Def, what up,
It's
boy?
just we was talking, me,
Okay.
What's good, fam?
we was just talking about our raps. And
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
just telling him that I appreciate, him showing me love because a lot of people be, don't be doing that. Like I even put on the channel, like
Hey,
I just been busting
I didn't like
verses.
your rap at first, and I had to keep listening to it.
Uh,
I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Mhm. That's
I
all
just
good.
dropped
And
him
like
some
even if
bars. I
not,
just gave you some
It grew
bars, my
on me.
nigga.
It grew on me. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
I mean, that's what's up. I mean, to me, I think like that's been like that a lot of times, except for when I was really, really in my heyday, when I was younger, when I freestyle crazy. But for the most part, I don't like when P was just giving me love for like put me not saying it like I'm Nas or like one of them or storytelling. It's just that like you ain't gonna hear me once, especially if you don't care, you don't know who I am, and you don't care, and you just hear me one time. You probably not gonna like my raps. You're not.
Yeah,
But
that's off top.
if you listen to like what the fuck's going
Yeah,
on a couple of times, you be like, oh shit, this
if
nigga
it's in
like
rotation, you know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Yeah,
you'll be like, oh
it been in
shit,
rotation. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, hold on. Oh,
right,
okay, he's saying something. He's
yeah,
saying
it ain't
something. You
right.
know, because you know how I attacked you. I attacked you viciously.
Oh yeah, of
You know,
course.
I'm gonna give it
But
up
that's
though.
something.
Not just to
Well,
be
thank you.
up on the panels and channels because I'm everywhere. Like air. You feel what I'm saying? But yeah, yeah. It grew up on I
Yeah, I just and then somebody else I'll give a shout out to my man Attilio Jamirez and my man what's one of Gotti's people or this nigga Glizzy Hendrix like and he used to be a hater and he would just be on the joint and be like yo he would always diss me but he was like yo he heard some of the raps and just was like yo you need to start doing that man you need to start keep rapping like that like I don't know what it is like I'm not even gonna front of you nigga the flow and shit is right keep doing that shit so like since them niggas did that shit like a month and a half, it's like niggas did kind of inspire me to like do what I've been doing lately to at least like start writing a verse or something or writing a little something and I don't even care to just put it up there. I don't care what nobody think because I know I can rap it
Mm-hmm.
like I just told him. I've been paid before for it. I didn't had some of my
My
lifetime
screen about to die.
even me being on the streets, that's some shit that you know what I'm saying, jail where I don't have to didn't have to deal with some shit that niggas had to deal with because of that talent. You see what I'm saying? That puts you in a different type of bracket in placements that you be in life, you know what I'm saying? So it's there. You know what I mean? And like I said, for anybody before, that's the real reason why I ever started the channel was about me rapping and trying to get my music and try to do this. And then it got dominated by me doing this more than the rapping. But it's all, you know what I'm saying? It's
yeah,
all love, you
yeah.
know what I'm saying?
It's all organic. It's gonna combine together. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? From your roots. So, you know.
Right. And either way, and then it ain't no front. Like, I mean, everybody has imagination and shit like that, but I just try to put, you know what I'm saying, our ages and shit like that too, got something to do with it. And what's going on outside has something to do with my rhyme. And I'm not trying to keep up with nobody. So that's what it be. Especially that's why I know us, you know what I'm saying, the niggas that's older, we like our peace and we like our
Yeah.
rhymes the way we like our rhymes and shit in a certain way you know what I mean? Where somebody. I mean, regardless of what, I think it's like lyrics. I like lyrics. I had nigga like nigga getting off, but a nigga really kind of saying something or talking about anything and talking about what's really popping. That's more better than a nigga that's just saying nothing with a hot ass beat and just getting over. You know what I'm saying? That shit, it is what it is. Not to knock nobody else because, like I said, people that's fortunate to be artists and going out there and making money and feeding their family and keeping them out of jail and shit like that. That's just a beautiful thing for them.
Oh
So,
yeah. Yeah. Yes it is. Yes it is. And I forgot your old boy name up there. He know what I'm talking about. He got the he make beats and the raps up there. I think
oh
he in
P,
all red up there.
oh friendly,
No, is
oh
it friendly?
P.
P?
Nah, it's probably P. P.
No,
He
no,
said
we
he.
talking about deaf.
You,
Deaf.
Nah, he
you,
talking
you,
about you.
you.
He talking about
Yeah,
you.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Because he
yeah.
came, you talked to him before, but he was a different person when you talked to him
Yeah,
before.
you was
That's
trying to
why.
roast me and it didn't get nowhere, but you know
Who
what
I
I'm
tried
saying?
to roast you?
Yeah, it didn't
Yeah,
get
because he
nowhere, but
came a different way. Look, he gonna keep
I
saying
did.
they ain't
I
getting
no, I
nowhere.
apologize, man. I turned a new leaf, man. I'm sorry, man.
yeah. But I've been noticed you've been in the studio and doing your thing. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm subscribed to you. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? What you been up to lately? You know what I
Man,
mean?
I just been just recording shit, man, in the house, man. That's my therapy.
For sure,
You know
for
what I'm
sure.
saying? Yeah, I just be recording shit. I just be sitting in the house recording.
That's right.
You
That's right.
gotta do something, bro. You know niggas.
Yeah,
You
that's my
supposed to be
therapy.
connecting us with
I used
niggas. You know
Hey, I
niggas. I'm
used to be on that
surprised you
shit
ain't got no
heavily.
studio.
I used to be on that shit heavily. I got them old Apple computers. Remember the thick
Yeah,
white ones and shit. I got with the damn what's the Pro Tools, the box and shit. I got
yeah, the
all that
audio
shit.
box. Yeah, you
My
got
shit went
everything.
wrong though, cause the rappers and the producers they was funking and they was like ready to kill each other, and it was like they both was great and their team was great, his team was great, and it just didn't make it. You know what I'm saying? It was just like, oh man, you know what I'm saying? One of them
What
doing a
y'all
lot.
just battling to the death for nothing, bro? That's what you
It
saying?
was crazy like that, man. It was just all jealousy, and they all was good. They all was talented, but they didn't want to take no advice from no each other, from uh one another. They always talented. That's crazy, ain't it? You know what I mean? Yeah. So it ended up like that. One going to jail for forever, and one almost dying and getting beat, eh, and one like
But
that.
why? So why do they give us like? I always thought it was Gucci over there where you at. So why do like my nigga our nigga Regine? Why what's the name? Why fucking the loonies do? Why he always you make it? He don't make it seem like it's sweet, but why he make it seem like it's all love out there and shit.
Yeah, I ain't been into. I joined this shit, but Young Mop been out the scenery for a minute. You know what I mean? He ain't been. Yeah, he been out that way for a minute. So you know.
You saying him being in LA is a little different from him being home?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. Exactly. I said to his face too. I love him to death
I
though,
think
but
Yup Mouth got he mad and shit at me, man. He's been mad at me for years now. Tell him I said what's up, man.
yeah. I don't know the cat, but I didn't tap into him with him. You know what I'm saying? Been around him. You know what I'm saying? But
I
I
even
don't know
tried
the
to pay
cat.
the nigga for a shout out, and the nigga canceled that shit on my ass. He like, hell no, I ain't shouting him
Damn.
out.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah. But
Now the reason why I asked bipolar that because saying he from that side and like from
uh
Pop, from even E Fizzy, from like all of them, they never showed like
oh, for
it
sure.
seemed like what I'm saying for y'all wait on it's all it seemed like when it's musically it seemed like it's always up. That's why I'm saying what I asked you about the
E40,
people that you was
E40 is
around and shit.
a genuine motherfucker, a loving motherfucker. He'll put you on, and then you got to go from excuse me.
Yeah,
You got
you
to go
gotta
from
take
there.
care of your business. Yeah.
Yeah, he really is genuine, and he'll give you the shine and the time, and help you if you want a verse or two. You know what I'm saying? You want me on it, but E40 is really like that, and I'm gonna give him his props from day one. You know what I'm saying? And I like I said when your last your guest was on here that interview my folks
With a
that I knew,
chick.
right?
Oh yeah. What's up with him?
Yeah, I got an interview with him, and I got to get him still right now. I got to, what I'm saying, strap him down. You know what I'm saying, and interview him. You know what I mean? But yeah, but E40 is a real good dude, and
Or
he
E40 even fuck with the
yeah
dudes you
he's
talking
been a
about?
real he been a real
JT
good
not
dude.
JT not a good dude.
I heard that, and I know where I heard that from, and I don't even want to go there. But he ain't did me no wrong, and I heard
He
about it,
did
and I
me
heard
dirty.
about your situation. I'm gonna tell you, I know about your situation, and I know when you started, and you was going in on him. I'm gonna take it all the way back, and I already told T history. You know what I'm saying? He know I'm not fabricating what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? and I knew when you was going back and forth with him, I was like, okay. I knew when you start in the beginning of your shit, you know what I'm saying, before you
Yeah.
uh turned into a millionaire, whatever, all that, you know, all your subscribers, you know what I'm saying. But
Yo,
I remember
you
all
the
that.
hell, yo,
Did
you're a
we go
funny
in on it? Did we
motherfucker,
get?
nigga.
Didn't we go in
You're
on
a
that
funny
that night?
motherfucker. You're
Hell
funny,
Huh?
yeah.
nigga.
T, didn't we go in
Uh,
on you know, you was like, I don't
nah,
want to go.
I
Yeah,
know.
yeah. So I'm not falsifying nothing I'm saying. But I I just don't know, man. You know, he ain't did nothing wrong to me. So you say he did something wrong to you, so you put it on you,
I
you know what
wish
I'm
him
saying?
well
So
though, bro. Like I
it
wish him
is
well, honestly. But I really hope he ain't out there robbing them people for them
Nah,
thousands again. That's all I hope.
yeah, yeah. But like I said, if you know what I'm saying, he robbed you for thousands, and you know he had it and he posting this shit ain't nothing but a flight.
No, not me, bro. Not me. Not me. He only robbed me for a couple hundred. But I'm talking about like he got land and shit,
mhm.
and people been
Oh,
investing in that land. You know what I'm saying?
I, oh, I, I thought ain't nobody. I don't know. I'll plead the fifth. I don't even want to get into the shit. I ain't even. I don't want to even get into it.
Yeah, that's not like you said.
Well,
That's not your, you know, what I'm saying, like even me. That's not your personal shit. Like I said, I like I'll question you at, and I even question you. It's just like ask you like your area. Like one of my rest in peace, my nigga Kendrick. You know what I'm saying? You know, not the one from LA, but my man. And he was out there on your side in Oakland, and everything, and you know, what I'm saying everything was lovely. So that's the only thing I ask you those questions about because I only got great reports from most of them people. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
again, I know, you know what I'm saying, Fillmore, San Fran is a little different. You know what I'm saying? Even up to, you know what I'm saying, San Jose,
yeah.
Valerio, and all that. Certain people in Sacramento different. Just like Richmond is different. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? But, you know what I'm saying? That's all you're getting at.
Richmond. I'm gonna tell you something. Def Richmond been the Chicago, the mini Chicago for years
Yeah, I know that,
before even y'all even came out. That
bro.
little
When I
bitty city,
first
yeah, Richmond.
I first
Well,
met
yeah,
somebody on the West Coast, like from that area, they had on a free Bump J shirt. And Bump J from
hmm,
like shit, basically my neighborhood from the east side. And I'm like, how the
yeah.
fuck y'all know about Bump J? But when I started doing research this years ago, I'm like, oh, this like the second Chicago. They got so much love for us too.
And they so little, it was so dang. It still is though. You know what I mean? And I skid through, slide through, but y'all Chicago is big, but Richmond is little, and I was like, damn, well, when all that shit start coming out, you know what I'm saying? I don't know who started it.
Yeah.
Everybody say Chief Keef, and you know what I'm saying? Uh, he was rapping sincerely. He didn't know what he was gonna start, but Richmond being like that for real, and they only 7 mile span. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
For real.
Yo,
No, shout
where's
out the Bay, because
where
like the Bay was like my
Richmond,
first
California. Well, Master
support
P.
system.
Hilly, where what's the name from? Where's Shaka Rocka from?
Who?
That's my
Shaka,
man. That's
From
Beezus.
Cali. From
Shaka
Nah,
Cali.
he
Rocka.
from over there. I know that. I know that.
Shaka.
P.
I
That's what
don't
I'm trying to
realize his
figure
name.
out if he know.
Yeah, I
You don't know
don't.
who Shaka Rocka is? He from up that way, P. That's why I'm asking him.
Yeah,
Oh,
Shaka's not from LA. He from over there where he at.
yeah.
Shaka Rocka. What he
Bald
do?
head
Just tell
nigga.
me.
He rap. He a bald head skinny nigga. He a blood dude.
Mm. Yeah, that's because only the
One of the
blood in the
homies,
Bay
Swan.
Area is
What's the
He,
biggest
he
one, P?
Swan. He Swan, bro.
Oh,
Messy
he's from
Marv
on
was
my
the only
fault.
blood,
Okay, you
and
know that more than me.
Messy Marv was the only
Mhm.
blood, and we didn't even
That's the home.
we didn't know where he got blood
What's the
from.
Shout out
B?
Mezzy
You know
Mar.
the joint, the biggest one, because I know him before beat, like not before beats. I'm saying as far as musically wise. That's why when me and B talked about, I was tripping when I seen B's for that's B's man. Um,
Mm-mm.
P, you know what's the biggest he made a movement on, or his biggest joint? It's something like being a gangster or something. If you heard the song on Hills, you would know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I gotta hear the
Yeah,
song because I kind of know
P,
like
you know what
everybody.
track I'm talking about?
yeah, I know
Like
what you're
his
talking about.
biggest joint, it's like a hold on.
Mm.
Because half of these niggas is dead too. You know that, right?
Nah,
When everybody, all the
Yeah,
rappers was dying, you know what I'm saying?
shop is not.
All the local rappers was dying. They was dying over here too. You know what I'm saying?
Cali, I fuck with the old Bay. Like that was like my first 2,000 subscribers was Bay Area, California.
Mm.
Hmm. I don't like these niggas though. They know I don't. I'm a OG. I tell them.
Yeah. Mezzy Mar, though, man, damn. I was trying to get you to go viral the other day. His homie Will Bill was in your chat. See, remember I was like, Will, tap in.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could have gave you an update on that nigga. Went viral real quick.
Yeah, I went looking for mess, man. Everybody, you know, I couldn't find him. I tried to save him. You know what I'm saying? Everybody was trying to save him. You know, all them video clips and everybody. I Messy Marv. I really, you know what I'm saying? I look for him too. I real talk. You know what I mean? Cause I didn't like that look.
I did an
But
interview with him during that time and shit, and he was like, you could tell like his frustration though. He was like so tired of like shit, like
yeah,
being
that shit was
victimized by the
crazy.
internet at the time. He was being victimized by that motherfucker.
Mm.
Yeah, it was
Who,
crazy.
who you talking about there?
Mezzy Moore.
Oh,
I was surprised they let me get through. I remember my first joint I dubbed that shit off somebody when you went to the hotel, niggas really fuck with him, nigga. That shit I went crazy, nigga.
When he had the lighter.
When the niggas was thinking about him getting high and this shit, and he went to a hotel, he was just kicking with somebody. But
Yeah.
I
When he
had
had a
dubbed that
lighter,
shit off
was
with
he flicking the
somebody.
lighter?
Niggas ate that shit up. That shit was like
mm-hmm.
4,000, 5,000 hits on my first page. And I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't even know about the dude. Nigga was like, Messi, you like getting
Yeah,
high? I was like, well,
yeah.
yeah.
Mess
That's what
had
they
some hits. Mess had some hits. Mess had some. If he you know do the versus shit with anybody, yeah, Mess got some classics though. For real, for real. I'm gonna give that to him. You know what I'm saying? He fucked up right now. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? He walking around with no shoes on and all that. No, no socks on. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna give him that much. He had this shit like man.
Shit, he locked right now.
He locked.
He jail a robbery
He been a part of that. He been a part of that. That Redwood shit. The
2 months ago. Three no, like the top of the year, like maybe like
yeah,
September or some shit.
he out of that. He out of that. He out of that. Yeah, he out of that.
That's what's up. So you
He
saying he
got
walking
lucky
around
though.
with no shoes? What the fuck?
I mean, yeah, you catch him on camera, you know what I'm saying? They got him on camera, all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't talking bad about him, but it's on camera and it looks just sad.
Cocaine,
You know
boy.
what I'm saying? It looks
Let's
just
see.
sad.
I ain't never seen nobody say how much they love cocaine more than him.
Yeah, I don't know what he was on, cause it was some different type of shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Come to a nigga
He
car,
was
ask
buying
for
fucking what's the name
$5.
out in Vegas. Nigga was buying meth.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's sad though, but you know. all the up and coming Bay Area rappers act like when as they was dissing them, they learned all their game from. You go back and they got playing songs with him and this and that and learned that and this and that from him, and now they dissing him because you know, he
Yeah,
endorsed
but
and
they ain't like the
he
fact that
couldn't
he got
handle it.
Wazzy.
Yeah,
They them shit.
he couldn't handle it. He endorsed and he couldn't handle it. And you know, when somebody endorse, you either play with it or you go full throttle. He went full throttle.
Mm,
What the fuck is that shit?
man, that's
I
fucked
got
up.
one
That
more
shit that he
phone.
had with Mozzie though, that shit is hard as hell.
Oh, that's what it is. I don't know how to forget it. That's what it is. The nigga I was talking
It's
about
called the
heavy
code.
is the call the code. Now you hear it. He heard it. Now he know.
Yeah. Nah, I got it over here too. I just didn't want to play this shit on the channel.
No, it couldn't because that's official. Oh no, well nah, you don't know. You know if
Mm.
Peas was here. Helly, I was talking about the nigga who the shit was the code that we was talking about. Yeah. If you real with the squad, that shit was dope to me, nigga. Yeah, the code. Oh, what happened now? How the fuck I go backwards for? Oh. Oh, that shit go backwards.
Yo,
Who
King,
just
what's good,
snorted in
fam?
the line? Who just snorted in the line?
I was blowing my
Snorted.
nose.
Oh,
Okay.
oh shit. Nah,
I'm
so
over here
that's what I
smoking
was
some weed
asking
right
you. You
now.
know, we went through all that bullshit. This shit happened to. I don't know why that shit was on that. That's what I'm saying. You never heard that shit before, Hills?
Mm-mm. Oh,
Never heard
you
the
play?
code before? I played who I was asking you for a few minutes ago
I
about
didn't pay
something.
attention. Do
It
it
was
again.
called the
I really
code.
didn't. I really didn't. I
It was
kid you
called
not.
the code. The song, if you hear it,
I didn't.
Kill
I'm
shit. If
serious.
you a hustler, get your money, bring the hood back to chips. Little homies down as fuck, they just trying to get paid. Show them niggas how to get the fuck out the way. Every car that pass by could be the guy that kill you. Your eyes on the streets, keep you a pistol. That's the cop. Just a gangster. In the hood.
I never.
that's the
No,
cow.
I never heard of him though.
Oh, okay.
Where you from?
Why is it? Who? Oh, because somebody else is doing that. That's what's fucking me up. Somebody else is playing that.
Where you from?
I told you he's from your side, bro.
I mean, uh, not just the whole California side, but you gotta have a side.
No, nah, he's from LA. No, I'm saying he's from Cali. He's from your side though,
You
bro.
from
He's more
LA?
like nah, he's not from LA though. He's more you're not from LA, bro. Come
I'm
on
from
now.
the Bay Area.
I know. That's why I said just
You from the
side
Bay
nigga.
Area? You from the Bay Area? No, I never heard of
Nigga,
him
you
though.
talking to history.
I'm not. No, I never heard of him though. Real talk.
I just fuck it, ain't nothing.
No,
But I'm
no.
telling you when we talking about what we talking about, he closer
Yeah,
to
no.
Richmond and all that like that.
Yeah, I never heard of him though. He cool
Oh,
though. I never heard of him though. What's his name? I can look him up.
Shaka Rocker.
Shakaraka. Who is that? In the,
I don't know. Somebody's being crazy playing
somebody.
this
Yeah,
shit back.
somebody.
Yeah, somebody record
You
that shit was
don't you
fucking me
hear
up.
us?
It still
You
is.
hear us again?
Yeah, yeah, of course. LA, bro. Come on. I'm from the Bay Area.
Damn. Who is that?
That's us. Stop.
No, who is that doing that?
I never heard of him though. What's his name? Where you from? Ah. Why the hell y'all double that up for? Somebody got this shit. P, you left that shit open like that? Tyson Garcia, what's the deal?
Who pre-recorded that, T?
That's somebody TV, man, or whatever they listen to it on.
Hey, Def, have you heard of him?
Why the hell y'all double that up for?
Heard of him.
Yeah.
All right, down to the bucket. Somebody gotta get rid of it now. Enough is enough.
That's that's Def. That's a millionaire.
That's the millionaire.
He's trying to get all content he want. He can get.
He got his own mic. That's somebody TV, man, or whatever they listen to.
Look, who playing that?
I don't know. You.
I swear to God, I'm putting on mute right now.
What in the devil's
Put it
kitchen?
on mute.
All right, let's go.
Mute.
All right, he was on mute. It's gone. It might have been me, but how the fuck was that?
That shit.
Oh, because it was him.
Def trying to get a hold of.
That's all. Just trying to see the cow.
Def is greedy.
King Infamous, what's the deal?
Def, you greedy.
I'm greedy.
Come on, man. You got to share some of that.
And I tried.
You tried. Oh, okay. I heard it. He said he tried. That was it. That was it. I heard you. That's it. I'm done. I'm man down. You tried.
Man down.
He said he tried. That's man down. I can't. I wasn't around.
Yo, even actually, so Def, what's popping, man? We got a little bit left up here, man. What's popping, man? What's been going on, man? We need some hot exotic shit, man. Fuck they head up, man, for the weekend. What's popping?
Oh shit, that boy Honeycomb Braids just went to jail.
Honeycomb, hold on, Honeycomb Braids.
Grandparents about a couple of months ago.
Did he kill somebody? A revenge?
No, they say he had felony warrant right now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, they're trying to prevent him from hurting somebody, is what they're trying to say?
You don't know. He was in Mobile and they arrested him. They said they found him on Facebook. Got his location off Facebook.
This is a felony warrant?
Yep. But shit, he was like, give me 5,000 and shit, so I put that on my book. So he didn't seem like a man who knew he was about to get out.
You got an interview with him?
That's just a story just dropped.
Hmm.
The story just dropped. The
Mm,
news.
okay. See, Def,
Yeah, I've been
Def is
staying away from the
Def
interviews.
stingy with this shit. Def got
Shit, man.
100,000 scars. I remember when you first started. I was like, "Who is this motherfucker?"
I've been vlogging for a minute.
But you don't even remember me when y'all was all on the balcony and y'all was in Vegas and your partner, your light skinned partner that you know he from New York and I was getting on. He was hella drunk and you was like woo woo, and I was woo woo. You don't even remember that though.
Yeah, I remember that shit. I deleted the live.
Y'all was on the balcony though. He was hella drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Your partner that you be with right now. You know what I'm saying? The yellow nigga.
Yeah, that shit was some time ago, some real shit.
That was a couple of months ago. You feel me?
Longer than that.
It was some months ago, bro.
Yeah.
It was some months ago. But I was going at y'all, and I said something about Messi Mar, and y'all was like, he was like, and I was just like, he was hella drunk on the y'all was on the patio. You know what I'm saying? He was drunk in
Yeah.
the motherfucker. You remember what I'm talking about? Or
Yeah. I remember
yeah,
that
yeah,
shit.
yeah. That was me. That was me. You know, I talk that shit. Yeah,
But
back it
now
up.
shit, I got so many motherfuckers be talking shit. Like
Nah, I
talking
wasn't
like
talking shit like talk
I'm
that
talking
shit
about
like
like they be talking shit, bro. Like shit,
yeah.
they
I wasn't
hate on that shit, bro.
yeah. I wasn't going in. I was like, you know what I'm saying. I was just like, man, Messi. You know what I'm saying.
What we
I
doing
was like,
on my channel and shit. What motherfuckers doing on my channel.
yeah,
That's what people do in the comments. Shit, that's what that shit. That's the cloud chase. Shit, they gonna get on your ass, boy.
yeah.
But man, I've been trying to shit, just keep getting these subs up, bro. Getting this content out there and shit. Staying true.
I feel you. Well, you gotta let T History and Big Dog up there with the studio. You know, you got to let them eat. You got to let them eat.
Yeah, no facts.
You know what
I
I'm
think
saying?
last time T was
Cause
up on my shit.
you chiming in. All your people supposed to be chime in too. You know
Some of
you
them
got
here.
you got 100,000 and plus
Nah.
more.
Hell no, I was.
You got over 100,000 though, right?
Hell no. I'm in the 40s, bro.
You got over 20,000. I'm
Yeah, I'm in the 40s thousands.
huh?
I'm in the 40s. Like 45.
You're not in the 40s. You in the hundreds. I already know. Stop. Don't do that. Don't do that. But they supposed to be over here too, though. Why they ain't? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, must don't fuck with me, bro.
Hmm?
They must don't fuck with me.
They fuck with you, but you got to put them on to your folks. You know, the OG up there. He said he changed. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And T history, he's still cooking. I'm a vegan, and
You know,
I ain't
you
finna say nothing. Yeah, I'm a vegan, nigga. I told you.
that sucks. But he do it. But the thing is, that's just like me or anybody else. Like he could tell his people or those type of people that's his content, but he could tell them as much as he want to tell them to come fuck with me, and they'll say yeah, 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 and they don't have to do it or they won't do it. You see what I'm saying? Because it's different, two different type of
Yeah,
content.
exactly.
Then it's like, and now
Yeah,
if he do it all the time or make it something or break himself or like go through it, it'll be
but
20
but
people. It
he
could be
got
100 people.
co-followers. He got co-followers.
No, we
Where
do
he
got
go, his
some,
entourage gonna go. He got co-followers.
but it don't work like that up here. I feel you, but it just don't work up like that. It's people, like I said again, it's people that he can
Jeff, you
tell,
saying
and they have.
Huh?
But then at the same time, he can't just tell everybody because they like him for him. They don't like
I
me.
know,
You
I
know
know,
what I'm
I
saying?
know,
You know
I
that.
know,
Like you
I
could
know.
do it. He been doing it.
But why they don't
He
like
can
you?
call them and ask them.
I don't like
I,
you.
it's
I
not. I said it
I
like
did
that, but
like
it's
you
Mm-hmm.
in
not
the
necessarily.
beginning. Then I didn't like
It's
you.
it's but
I
not what I'm saying.
wait, hold on,
But I'm
T.
making
I
it
didn't.
easy
I
though.
did.
It's
I. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. It's your platform. Go ahead.
It's not. I said that, but it's really not so much of a like. I mean, it turns into that, but it's not even so much of liking me and my personality. It's more of like you can't just tell somebody to come rocking with you to go fucking with another nigga and they're gonna listen to it. It just don't work like that in YouTube. It just don't.
But if
Now, like I
he,
said, if
but if he do say it and they come over
yeah, it's
and
gonna
you see
be,
the
it's
numbers,
gonna be a couple of
then you
people.
see
It's
the
gonna
numbers,
be
then they don't want to rock with you. Then you know they left. But did they come rock with you? You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because he got the power of saying, come rock with me, him. Then you see the numbers, then if you see them decrease, they didn't want to rock with you. Do you understand what I'm
right,
saying?
Yeah.
right. But it don't work. That's what I'm saying. I feel what you say, Els, but it just don't work that way because
So,
again, those people just not gonna just listen to him.
Jeff,
Tell
so what
them,
are you doing?
Shit, man. Like right now, shit. Like I said, I'm trying to man stay sucker free, bro. Like I got some
Okay,
bloggers
I'm
be
trying
hating
to
and
get to
shit.
the pinpoint of this shit.
But
Hold
other than
on,
that, bro, shit, I try to like break
hold
these
on,
stories,
hold on, real
man.
quick. I'm finna put it on mute. Hello,
Be like on Big Apple.
what's up? Unlock the door. Where you at? All right, hold on, bro. Why is you talking like that, my nigga? Bro,
But
what?
shout out them
What?
artists though.
Come on, come on. All right, come on, come on. He talking to me. That's a little disrespectful, little nigga. You talking about, bro? Cause this is sister. You know what I'm saying? Hey, open the door for your little stupid ass brother. Talking
Yeah,
about,
G.
bro. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back.
Go global though, bro. Motherfuckers gonna rock though. They gotta build up some more.
Hold on, real quick, T. I'll be back. Hold on.
That shit. Damn.
Yeah, I'm back.
You trying to meet up with some motherfuckers? Get the fuck out of here.
Hmm.
You trying to meet up with they ops?
Who? Who trying me over there?
They honeycomb braids. That's why the police slid on them.
Oh, okay. You gonna have
Shit
us?
crazy.
You finna? You finna do 100,000.
Drop the video on that
You finna
shit.
do 1,000,000 views. Nigga, you rich. Nigga, tell us, put us on. Shit, put T history on first.
What y'all niggas on, man?
Come on. Come on, Def. Come on, man. You know what you're doing.
You know, I'm keep
Shit.
doing it. I gotta keep doing this shit, bro. Put on for the people, for real.
Okay. Well, you know.
T was just on my shit, like one of my lives, like one of my last lives. So that shit did like 40,000. And
Is
shit,
that
like I
right?
told, he didn't even want to come up there, and I told him as soon as he came up there, yo, bro, shout out your shit, bro. Let people know where they can find you.
And he was shy.
Yeah, a little bit.
He was shy to the motherfucker. God damn. History. He hear us. History. He cooking. He cooking now. He don't want to hear it. Yeah, 40,000 motherfuckers in. He was shy to the motherfucker.
Yeah, you gotta
Yep.
shit
You are
leave an
no, no,
imprint.
no, no. You said it. You said it. You said it. He was shy. It's all right to be, you know what I'm saying? Because in front of big stage like that, you know what I'm saying? That's a big stage. You know what I'm saying?
Like
40,000 motherfuckers.
I think it was
You know
like
what
700 people in the building.
I'm saying?
Then the shit got off live. She was at like 40, but you know that shit happen, man. Sometimes you just don't know when that shit gonna happen, but you know, like the algorithm, when they call it, that shit be fucking with me.
Yeah.
Only if I get people to subscribe though, you feel?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because if they people watching my shit, but they not hitting that subscribe button either. You feel me?
Yeah. Yeah. But you got a lot of subscribers. What you said? How
That
many
be
you
that
got?
hard. 45.
Yeah, cause yo, like I would
That's
tell
a
you,
lot.
like Hills, like I would tell you, just like my man is in here now, like my man Philly Extortion. He got his channel. He be doing good over there, and a lot of times it'd be like 2 or 3 people over there. He talk by himself, and he be dropping jewels and be talking about life and stuff like that. I share it on his videos, or I'll be over there sometime. But my word of mouth, I'm not nowhere near deaf, but my word of mouth doesn't make people just go over there. And it's just like times like
Yeah.
now, like especially when it was a dope, we had a dope. Like one time we had, like last month, we had a dope ass conversation. Everybody, we had a dope ass piano, everything. And I was tired because it was like now, it was like 8 o'clock in the morning, 7 something, like an hour from now. And it was like 20 people still up in the room.
Mm-hmm.
So I try to reverse it and give it a pat, you know what I'm saying, throw him the alley, like, yo, go over there. You don't even gotta subscribe, but just go over there. His channel, I'm tired, but I'm coming over there. Just go to my man's channel. That's how I try to balance it off. But the people who was in there, nobody went over there. 2 people went over there. One of my mods that somebody already know, my mom and somebody else went over there out of the 20, 21 or 20 people that was there. So it's like what you asked to death is like, again, the
Yeah.
content creator can they had a pull and had a members, but just because he asked his crowd to go mess with
Yeah.
somebody else, don't
Yeah.
mean that they're gonna do it. Even
Mm.
if you bet, only way you could do it is like when you had those like the Hassan numbers when you up there, you got 200 something thousand. Then if you really put your foot down and be like, yo, if you really rock with me, you will, you could do that when you up there. But Def having, you know,
Will it
40,000.
will it be got the numbers up? Will what's his name?
Will he?
Will it be? Is it Willie B?
Yeah. The
Yeah.
Willie D.
Willie D. I'm tripping. He got the numbers up.
Oh yeah, he be rocking. But I mean, again, he deserved it. But then again, Willie D, come on, that's Willie D. That's a rapper. That's a former rapper. He got pulled. He got all types of hands and people
But
helping him. You know what I'm
but
saying?
you don't think he did it organically?
Mm-hmm.
He did it
Yeah, I think he.
organically.
No, I don't. Yeah, he did it organically as possible as he can. But he can almost get in an interview. Like I'm not gonna knock him, but he can get any type of interview or anybody like he's still a celebrity situation.
But it took some time though, T. It took
It
some time.
did. But nigga, once you see Willie D, once you like I said, I'm not gonna take nothing from it, but that's way different than me, even the death of the culture. That's different. We regular people. That's somebody that
But
got
his
platinum.
intro, what's up, family?
Yeah, he got. I mean, like nigga, like
I mean
everybody got
that nigga,
certain.
what's up,
Nigga,
family?
my food intro giving to me a buff official one. My food intro is super dope. That doesn't
But
just make
I ain't
people
saying
go
it was
fuck with
super
it.
dope. I was just saying like, what's up, family? He didn't know what to
Yeah,
say. You know what I'm saying?
Of course, Queen. That's what I'm saying. You're gonna watch Willie D because you know he's one of the ghetto boys. That's what I'm saying. That's
No,
not
no,
like.
it wasn't me. I
No, I'm
swear it was.
talking to Queen. I was talking to somebody else,
Oh,
but
oh,
that's not in
okay.
comparison. I was talking to Queen of Attraction
But
in the
but
comments, but
did y'all watch
that's
Willie
not
D
like.
because he was one of the ghetto boys? I didn't. I didn't. I
Yeah,
swear
but I'm
on
saying that, bro. You're not just describe when you go describe to Willie D. That's it is, bro. Like now, it's a
no,
lot of youngsters. There's a lot of youngsters that don't, but then
he
it's a whole
started
bunch
off
of me.
he
So you
started off low numbers. If he was Willie D, he would have boom at a
no,
million. You know what I'm saying?
He started off with that for like 6 months, bro. I think it was like fucking 50, 60, 100,000. Nigga,
But he
his
supposed
first 6 months, bro. What are you talking about? He
Willie
only
D
been on
supposed to be at a
YouTube like
million, 2 million though. If he Willie
yeah, so
D,
that's what it's kind of like what you're talking about. But his celebrity helped that, bro. You can't say it didn't.
I, I think it was
Then, bro,
organic
I mean,
though.
what I'm saying,
That's just
then,
my
bro,
opinion.
then,
My
then you
opinion.
talk about listen, then you talk about green screen. You talk about look wise, everything you got to do to hold the channel and everything that nobody could talk about. He already got the money to do that. When you compare it to a nigga that gotta go to Walmart, gotta go to the dollar store for a green
I
screen,
heard he was
or
going to
niggas
Walmart
just in
too.
regular
I heard
shit.
he was going to Walmart too.
Right. But still, he has a budget to do everything to make that
Before that budget,
situation.
before
No, come on. Before what? You can't give me that nigga got money, bro.
no, Def,
I
can
wouldn't
you?
try to listen.
I'm gonna
Your talents and your gift is gonna take you
yeah,
somewhere. Just like him. Can he
yeah.
rap like me? Even him. Can Willie D out rap me? Fuck no. I
No,
would
he can't.
run
He can't
circles
rap.
around
He
Willie
can't
D
rap.
rapping.
He
He
can't rap.
was lucky he had a great
Yeah, that's
situation.
what I'm saying.
But
He can't rap.
just
But what
being
you think, Def?
somebody.
Def, what you think? Come on.
What?
Was he organically,
Yeah,
or
I think it was a little bit of both. Like it's like this, right? Remember I told you some people probably see my video 6 times before they subscribe. Like they watch his shit one time, he get in front of their face, they gonna be like, damn, that's Willie D. Just subscribe off of GP. You know what I'm saying? So it all depends, you know.
you think that was going off that? Because his intro was like slow motion, and he was like, "What's up, family?" You know,
I
and
think that he was at first he was probably coming in for the crowd, like the older crowd, like the but now he's touching like probably even the the 17 and up and shit. So
okay,
yeah,
so
it shit up though.
yeah, it's shit up though. But if see T talking about the rap style, so the rap side and he Willie D, he only got like 700 some thousand. Only supposed to be like at 2 million and 1 million if he Willie D. If they was going on the
Not
rap
really
side,
Yeah,
because a lot of
for him to be a rapper, he put in a lot of work. I give him that
yeah,
because like
that's what I'm saying.
he was
That's all I'm
uploading every
saying,
day.
T.
no
Like
that
I'm not
no
trying to
when I
argue. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
it's not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It ain't gotta be no argument. What I'm telling you, bro, is like I give him credit that like he's good at what he do. But when I'm saying you can't compare him to me or compare him to Death of the
No, no,
Cultures or
hell no. I'm not.
anybody
I'm not comparing to
like
no,
that. That's what I'm
not
saying.
no.
That's what I'm talking
But I
about.
think he gained it organically though.
That can't be organically though, bro.
It
He could just
was. It
make a
was
call,
slow.
bro. He could call somebody any day and get anybody that's a
But
face
if
on
you
his
watched
show,
it,
bro.
if you watched it,
Bro, he ain't never had Lil Kiki and none
He
of them
didn't he didn't
motherfuckers
jump
on his
from
show.
100,000 to
Bro, he ain't had
200,000,
Lil
300,000.
Kiki and none of the
It took
again,
time.
he ain't had Lil Kiki and none of them niggas on his show.
Do you know how long he been on?
Do you? He ain't never had none of them little rapping niggas from down south, none of them Texas boys on his
No,
show.
I know that though, but I think it was organically though,
And you think he paid? How? It's not organic. It can't even be organic when it can't be organic.
cause it's
He's a
so
fucking
slow. Cause
professional rapper.
he supposed to be in millions
Bro,
or
it's
two. If it was
automatically can't be it can't even be organic, period, bro. It can't
okay,
be him.
I don't know.
He's a celebrity nigga, so it can't be organic. He has
We never
resources.
listened to Willie D in the Ghetto Boys.
Who?
I didn't.
You gonna sit up there and tell me, get the fuck out. You gonna tell me California ain't listen to Willie, did they listen to the Ghetto
Nope.
Boys?
It was
Nigga,
Scarface.
everybody in America across
We
the map
heard them.
listen
We
to
heard them,
Mama
but
Trick play tricks on.
yeah, we heard them, but we heard Scarface and Bushwick Bill. We heard them. I'm gonna keep it 100.
Right. Right. He got something to work with. Regardless, even that, he has a phone call. He can pick up a phone and call somebody.
So why he's not at a million right now? Then can
Bro,
I ask you
because
that?
he is cool and not gonna abuse the situation. There's gonna be because another reason why it's just how YouTube is. They're not gonna let somebody because he's political and he talks that real shit, bro.
But he ain't ever been flagged or nothing. They letting it
How
all go,
you know that?
but they letting it all go through.
Bro, like I said, you like to get in the arguments, man. Listen, I'm
No,
not gonna
no, he
argue
doing
with you.
a show at the show. If he, when somebody get flagged, he said Willie D is straight up what he is. He has said.
But why? Why? He don't gotta say everything.
I know he don't, but he will say it.
Oh, I got flagged. I got
And don't
flagged.
come
Why
in
he
here like
gotta
that
say that?
with the flashlight, though, dude. Man, dude, don't do that, though. I don't want to fight, nigga. The fuck wrong with it? Yeah,
Yeah, but I'm just telling you. I mean, either way, I'm not gonna take nothing for Willie D's. Like, I mean, he got good
me
numbers, but I'm
neither.
saying you can't say that it's organic because it's
I
really
think it's
not, bro.
organic.
Because, all right, but like I said, I don't. It ain't
Def,
nothing that we
what you
can go
think?
somewhere else. We can
Def,
talk
what
about
you
something
think? Is
else.
Def still on here? He don't want to say nothing.
Why it always gotta be that? He might be doing something like he was just doing something. The point
No,
is,
no, 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 not like that.
if anybody, I don't
What?
care about no rights and wrongs about the situation, but
No,
it
I'm
still
I'm
goes
just
down to
saying. I
opinion.
just want to
What
see.
I'm just telling you is that like you should know that like nigga, regardless if everybody love him or you love him or not, he's a celebrity. So you can't tell me that he is organic, bro. He got
I think
calls he
it's a,
can make. Did a person who organically somebody who gets it out the mud, they
mm-hmm.
gotta call and wish or hope or put some money up. He don't have to do that, bro.
I think it
From the
was
first day that
organically.
he got up there, he could have asked any of them little rappers from Texas to come up there on his show, bro. That's not organic, bro. He's already not. It can't be organic, bro.
Okay. What about Brandon Marshall, his show, the football? You know what I'm saying with Chad Ocho and shit. I think that's
Mhm.
organically too. If you know, I
I would
can't.
get what's his name, brother.
I can't.
I would get Captain Jack and Matt Barnes more of that. But even them, the same shit. They got people to reach out to. That's not organic. They got a great show now going up and blowing up, like you said. Now the numbers and what they can accumulate and how good they're doing. That's something else. But that's not organic, bro. You already somebody with money, bro.
He didn't have no money.
That's not getting it out the mud. That's the opposite. When niggas, you know the term getting it out the mud. If you hear these rappers say that, you know what that is? That's being where we came from, being straight, bro, and
Yeah,
making
I
everything
understand that.
possible on your
I feel you.
own, bro.
I feel you. But
Not being rich, being a rich basketball player, a
His
rich football
his,
player,
his
and know
name.
people in
So
networking, already networking before you even got a podcast. And then you get a podcast and
I
you know
yeah,
people and you could just call them on your phone and be
I
like,
feel
listen,
you.
I got a podcast possible.
I
Come
feel
up
you.
here for me.
I feel you.
Nigga, that's not the same thing, bro. At
But
all. Not even
but
close.
but like as
Oh
you
no,
were
yeah, I
saying,
see what he's
as he
saying
was
though.
from the
It
Ghetto
did
Boys, if he would have
go
just
organic.
post his YouTube thing, he would have been 500,000 from the gate from just being famous. You feel what I'm talking about? It took a long time to do that.
Yeah,
You
it's he
work.
like
You
And he got
understand what
a
I'm
good
saying?
show.
hey bro, he basically like Young Mouth because I remember when Willie D only had like 20,000 subscribers for a minute. Then he had
Right.
40,000 for a little minute. But so his shit didn't grow like his shit didn't go out of nowhere. He did. Granted, I say it's similar to like Yuck Mouth. So like once Yuck Mouth hit and he finally catch them videos that take his ass up there to like, you know, saying a few 100,000 subscribers, people probably gonna be like, well, saying the same thing T saying, well, it's Yuck Mouth. People already know Yuck Mouth. But we see that that ain't the case because I guess it's like when you doing one thing, it's just like what you were saying earlier, T. When I'm promoting, saying, "Yo, go check out T History," but T History do something different than me, or if you promoting your rap album, but then you tell motherfuckers that you gonna be a fucking fashion designer, or some shit, they might not rock with it. You know what I'm saying? Because they rock with you being a rapper. The
Yeah.
same way, man, with Willie D and all them rappers that's coming over. Because even Joe Buttons, it took Joe Buttons. I was just looking, he about to hit a million. But shit, Joe Budden been doing this shit for a minute, so he definitely grow
Yeah.
organically as well. He didn't just get no even him being on the Breakfast Club and shit, them times, or even being on
Exactly, T.
VH1.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, though.
That audience didn't want him
I
for
just like I
Not
said,
going
for
against
that
with
you,
shit.
but
what I'm
I'm just
saying
trying to
is
tell you.
like you don't. I mean, because you're saying it on automatic
No, he
results,
telling you.
or
He
if he
telling
not,
you. He
he can
talking to you
tell
right
it's
now.
true. He tells the truth. That's what you want to hear. But like I said, it's how you want to take it. Like I said, far as I'm saying, out the gate, it's not organic because you're already a public figure, bro, and you can make phone calls, bro. Where a nigga like me, Bullets Gotti can't do that. I can't just like the niggas that he knows, CK, these niggas, them blood dudes. Them niggas had Queens Flip, nigga.
But how
They
you
didn't
know he
start at
didn't get shut
zero,
off?
bro.
How you know he didn't get
Excuse
shut
me?
off?
Who
How
did
you
get
know he
set
didn't
up?
get blackballed?
Who did get blackballed?
Was Gilly
Pussy
shit
D.
organic?
I know that he got blackballed.
You
I mean, like you said,
so Jeff, you
it's
think
gonna be
Willie
certain people
D
that's not gonna
organic
fuck
or
with.
what?
He
Yeah, he
already
like
said
Yuck
that.
Mouth.
You think you gonna get
No,
me to arguing with him behind
no,
that
we're not
opinion?
arguing. T, no, we're not arguing.
I'm just
Real,
telling you, and I seen
no,
it
we're not
myself.
arguing, bro.
Like you said, it was
We
growth.
debating. We
But I
debating.
don't necessarily because, like I said, I think it's not organic by default. I don't feel like if you're a fucking celebrity, you telling me you're doing nothing organic like that. Not in this. In
That
the park, no,
audience.
you're not organic. I just don't even believe it. Cause so like we could even just cut the whole conversation right there because I'm telling you from 0 to 100 that nigga, if you're a celebrity, you didn't get it out the mud. That's how I feel. I don't care if it took you a month to get 20,000. You didn't
Like
get it
Lil
out the
Wayne
mud,
shit,
and
Lil
I
Wayne
don't believe
shit.
he was organic, just like him.
His shit ain't organic.
Right? Ti doing it. That shit's not organic. Like
It's
no,
not
come
organic.
on.
But we know who's organic, who's not organic. That's what we were saying.
No, because you're changing organic to being like who you think is more real or more adaptable
No,
to
I'm
you.
I'm talking about like who
Bro,
the
if you're a
celebrity that
celebrity, like I just said, you should understand that if a nigga is a celebrity, bro,
he
you can't be organic. You can make
all
phone
right,
calls, bro.
all right.
All you
I'm
gotta
not
do
gonna
is be
argue
on
with
your
you. I'm not
shit.
gonna argue with you. That's all right.
Yeah, it's like I said, there ain't nothing wrong with that. It's difference of opinion, but that's
Can
my
we
biggest
debate?
opinion.
Can we debate? Can I get a room to
And that's
debate?
what we doing. That is not an argument. That's what we doing.
Okay. Well, I
You
think
asked him. I didn't try to tell you not
Willie
like.
D is organically, and Def agree with me.
All right, cool.
But I'll tell you though, sometimes like because like I said that like you gotta have like you gotta been doing it for some years. Like we said, Ti his shit like he got so many different spaces. You know what I'm saying? He already
All
dabbled in
right.
that damn
Like
talk
all,
show
all right.
shit,
This is what I'm
reality
saying. All
shit.
right. Listen. Can I get this depth? Just like Queen of Attractions just said. Now to you, Queen of Attractions, just saying that you watch him. Now you see. This is what I'm talking about. Where it's not organic because you watch Wally D because he's conscious, he's aware. You didn't just you started watching Willie D because you know who Willie D was. You didn't now tell the truth, Queen
Mm-mm.
of Attraction. You didn't watch Willie D because he was just
He
any
just
nigga
started getting
talking,
shine though, T.
huh?
He just started getting his real shine
Bro,
though.
somebody like a Queen of Attraction, like I said, if you do, we can't do this. But if you did it with his demographics and you look like YouTube do, and you talk about the 20 or less, and shit like that, and where his numbers is with 30 and less, then you can talk about me in that organic shit. She she ain't just see no Willie D and got it and said, let me start watching this dude's channel. That shit ain't happened. Shit happened. Oh, that's Willie D from the Ghetto Boys. Let me see
That
what he
nigga
got to say.
60. So all them youngsters
Bro,
don't even know who he is.
that's why I did, bro. Why do you do crazy shit? Bro, that's why I just said what I said to
Oh, okay.
start off. Didn't I just say that if you're like 30, 20 some years old, if we did have the graph, but we don't have it, but you could do it just like YouTube, you can see the demographic. But anybody that know of Ghetto Boys, when you see him, you watch that video of what he's on, and his character's good. He's good at what he do. So you see, oh shit,
Nobody
Willie D
like
got a
it,
podcast,
Willie
and
D.
then he get,
Nobody
and
like
that's
the
what
Willie D
Queen
and
of
the Ghetto
Attraction
Boys
is
though.
watching,
Nobody
huh?
like the Willie D and the Ghetto Boys.
Again, my nigga, you can just like anything else. That's why I ask people to do interviews. Why people do interviews because you cannot like Flow Rider and let Charlemagne the God interview Flow Rider and listen to Flow Rider and be like, you know what?
You
I
sick in
don't
the
like that
head.
nigga's music,
You
but that
sick in the
nigga's
head.
tough. I kind of fuck with this Flow Rider dude.
You sick in the head now. You crazy. Damn. Damn. He went to Charlemagne the God.
Yeah, I'm telling
Uh,
you the truth. You just stuck on that. Just what I told you. It can be anybody. It can be me. Like I said, you can listen to the nigga. Nigga. You let Charlemagne fuck around and interview Little Yachty, and you'll fuck around and probably look at Little Yachty different because of that interview.
hell
Still
no.
might not make you watch buy his records. But
No.
the next time you see Little Yachty, you're gonna give him a chance
See,
because of that
the only
interview.
thing I just said is Willie D was organic, bro. That's all.
But there's gonna be a point in time where people gonna say that that shit my shit ain't organic. You feel me? Like it's some bloggers who be saying I'm with the Illuminati and shit. You feel me?
Wow,
So you
that's
never
crazy.
fucking know. Yeah, that's what I say. You never fucking know. Fucking happen. It don't surprise me, but it's all opinion based. You know what I mean? It's all
Yeah,
opinion
that's
based.
one thing I'm telling fucking bipolar. That's the only thing I'm telling him. I'm just expressing my views and he
That's
gave
like
me something
who
to
need
work
a
with.
blog though, who will probably go crazy. I just thought about it, and he should like I'm gonna put this out there for y'all people YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Y'all need to
Who?
get with Webby and get him on YouTube. That YouTube series shit, that official YouTube series on the real. Get that boy
Who?
Webby.
Boosie Webby?
Yeah,
Webby. Webby be tripping. He be racing it and falling.
You seen him with his neighbor?
Mm-mm. They love him
Mm-hmm.
though. They love him.
His white neighbor and shit. She be speaking on his live and shit, talking about how much she love him and shit. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, they love him. They love him though.
She like,
Yeah.
I'll do anything for Webby. You better not touch Webby.
When he be running, he be falling on his face. I'll be like, God damn.
For real?
Yeah, he be racing his daughters and shit. He just fall on his face.
He be
Nothing bad,
sleep in his
but
head.
Webby cool. Webby a good dude. He a good dude. But T is organically, I think that's where we at. I know you know what I'm saying. That's my opinion, and you know we all can have opinions, can we?
Who probably the most organic though is these YouTubers who went from like DDG and shit. They went from fucking YouTubers to fucking influencers on other social media platforms to fucking rappers and shit. Like
Mm-hmm.
did a whole fucking like they did every business it is. Like what the fuck? Shout out them dudes. That shit real organic though. Imagine that you blogging in your fucking you a kid because they kids when they started, so they blogging in their room and shit as a kid, just talking shit. And that shit blow now they got millionaires.
Oh, ooh, shit,
It's fucking crazy.
yeah, yeah.
It's a lot of young black millionaires on YouTube. Cause shit, I really want me a car vlog. If I can get that shit, bro. You know them niggas get the back cars and shit, bro. Tax write off. They being the latest and greatest. Come on, my nigga. And they getting
Mm-hmm.
paid to blog about their fucking car. Oh shit.
This shit from YouTube.
Mm.
Yeah. My
Hey,
nigga 32 gang. That nigga got like he got like probably 32 cars, bro. He just bought like 30 cars this past year and a half.
mm. What he doing? Is he doing a
Shit.
cartoon with the kids? Cause
He,
do y'all notice the cartoon grown ups with the kids and you know what I'm saying?
I see that.
Y'all don't know about that?
Mm-mm.
Yes, a lot of grown ups doing a cartoon for the kids and playing with the toys and kids know every song and they got millions of subscribers. I'm like, damn, you know,
Mm-hmm.
it's weird, but
Organic, you heard Mr. Organic? He be out there in Cali. That nigga do the same thing. He only got like I think 400,000 subscribers, but man, he living life great fucking with that YouTube shit and he a hustle. You could tell because all them other dudes, he be doing videos with them and shit, flying to their town and shit, you feel me? Which is
mm,
networking, which is good. That shit take you a long fucking way.
mm,
You talking about the Spanish dude?
Nah, he black, Mr. Organic.
oh,
Oh,
from LA,
Yeah,
the green beard motherfucker. Yeah, he doing his thing. I be
he
watching
cool
him.
as hell. He be
Yeah, I be
commenting on
watching.
my videos every now and then talking about keep grinding, bro. I be like, damn, this shit cool as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Motivation shit. That nigga just bought like he just sold two
Gargo,
whoops and bought
Gargo.
four
What do you say?
Gargo.
Gargoyle gang?
Yeah,
Gargoyle
gargoyle
gang?
gang.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's
Nigga
him.
just bought like 4, 5 whoops and shit for his channel. And the nigga Cali Muscle, he turning his shit into like a cart because it's like you get the ball, you get the dry good. Like, come on, bro. Like they doing damn near, bro. They doing 1 million views. They probably getting a $20,000 to $30,000 check off that one video, and they doing
Mm.
that shit all month long.
Yep. I be
Chilling the
watching,
game.
searching for mansions and shit, cars and
Yeah.
yeah.
And people be watching that shit. I watch it too. I'm like, damn, this shit inspiring, but that's crazy though. You shit like basically like
You
what
see
you
how
do, turn it into
how
money shit, whatever you do.
he get his Draco color and shit. The
Who?
same. Organic. His little mini Draco, the same color as his car and all that.
Oh yeah,
Yellow.
yeah, he fool with it.
Yeah. He keep one of the things on.
He a fool with it. He a fool with it. He be going up. Bro, that's cool as hell.
He came from Tall Guy. Tall Guy introduced him. You know what I'm saying? Or what's
Tall
the
guy.
nigga name?
Tall guy.
Yeah,
That's his name.
yeah,
Yeah, I fuck with tall guy too.
yeah. That's who
That nigga.
Brown organic on.
It's crazy because I didn't even think like I seen that shit in tall guy because tall guy had like he had motherfuckers like you know what I'm saying like other he had people wanting to do like him to drive their car type shit like boss ass cars on his channel. I'm like damn. So I knew like he keep doing that shit he gonna go far. But now turn that shit to like it's about him. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Poyo, what's the deal, bro? Good morning, man. Come up. Oh, no, Poyo, but you don't come up. Poyo, what's the deal? I ain't even seen my brother all weekend. Poyo, come up. We just talking regular talk, man. Come up if you
Oh,
can.
I'm finna get off. T trying to kick me off. I'm finna get off. He
What
trying to
happened?
kick me off. You trying to kick me off? I'm finna get off.
Trying to kick you off for what? Nah, I just asked my brother Poyo to come up if he could. I like, especially my underground. I'm down with the underdogs, bro. The underground, like myself. I like to have my brother Poyo speak and like to talk about his platform and stuff like that. If he got the time, kicking you off don't got nothing to do with it. Wow, you chilling? You ain't been bugging.
I know.
Yo, Funky Chicken, what's going on?
Yo, what's good, brother? Salute to the chat.
Good. Salute, salute.
Salute.
Yeah,
How y'all doing,
I,
brothers?
Def, I probably asked you two hills, man. I appreciate it, y'all guys, and everybody in the chat, and the people that get on a reback, you know, what I'm saying on the replay. Subscribe to the Polo Show. He has
Oh, good
merchandise.
looks,
He
brother.
also not for himself. Matter of fact, you just tell your spill, bro.
I mean, to be honest with you, I really don't care much about the Pollo
I mean,
merchandise.
all right.
I'll
Well,
be
I know.
honest. You know what I
I,
care about.
all right. I know. So I'm gonna
Man,
say it,
if
but
you
I
don't
want you to
promote your
talk about
stuff,
that.
bro,
What? Huh?
I'm talking
I would
about if
say
you
this.
don't promote this stuff and get your money
What?
on.
No, no, what
Nah.
was that?
Thing. One thing is like this. He, like I said, I was gonna say that. This is the part that I did want you to say. Is like for one, he got merchandise. You know what I'm saying? He got clothing and stuff. Well, he also asks other people when they can to come to his channel at some point. I mean, not that you have to do it ever, but he take donations for St. Jude for the you know what I'm saying, for the Children's Hospital and stuff like that. And you know, he got a lot of things going on, and I like to be a part of what he's doing and having people being a part of people like him. His channel is just dope. We over there, we kick it. But like you said, like he could tell you, that's why I wanted you to speak for yourself. It's just
No,
like
I
what we got
appreciate it.
going on now is that you know, as long as you keep sometimes he has something was dope or he does at least once a week, he have something a little show with his daughter. And it just be positive vibes, man. And I just trying to throw it out there for people who don't know. Did I see that my brothers and sisters that come to the YouTube uh arena and have channels and try to not necessarily blow up, but just people that have positive vibes and people that's not about negativity. There's no way that I could be a part of them without me trying to throw my 2 cents in there without trying to help them as much as possible. You
No, I
know, but
appreciate that,
yeah,
brother.
he don't want you over
Word.
there if you're on bullshit. If you know you're a bullshit artist or you for fuck shit, then that's why he's not speaking. Real talk. But and that's how I feel. I can deal with the bullshit, but you know, he's not gonna tolerate the bullshit. That's not what it's
Nah,
about.
but
Poyo, like I said, speak
promote
for
your stuff
yourself.
though.
No, I feel you, brother.
It's
Basically,
not, and then that's Empoyo too. It's not
uh,
so much I'm telling you to promote yourself. It's more than Because right now we was talking about something like, with no disrespect to
Yeah,
Clout
yeah.
or all you hills, we won't really talking about none of no significance anyway to me, and this is
Right,
my
right,
channel.
right, right.
So we wasn't talking about none of any significance. So if you even wanted to start off something of brand new talking, but I just wanted you to just like when you come, I thank you for doing it because sometimes I'll be there and I'll be in the clouds or I'm not ready or whatever, and you're here. So I just want you to speak and just be yourself. You know what I'm saying? It's not about, and this is for you, Hills. It's not that I asked him for both of y'all. I didn't ask him to come up here for him to promote himself. I
Mhm.
just asked him to just talk so you could hear the voice of the person that I asked other people to subscribe to channel. That's
Yeah,
it.
but you gave him a platform to promote his stuff, and it, that's his opportunity right there. Even though he might
Right,
have
but
big
he
opportunities or little opportunities, you gave him
yeah.
the platform
But
to
he don't
promote
care
himself.
about, like, I put it out there. He doesn't care about the me talking about the clothing,
Well,
even
we
the St.
care because
Jude.
we curious now.
All right, all right, all right. So
All
how y'all
right.
doing? Before anything, blessings to everybody. Salute, salute.
Salute.
Basically, I have a few illnesses and whatnot. So one day I decided to make a page as a will. So if something happens to me, my kids, what I mean, my basically my grandchildren, what I mean, my loved ones basically could always go to the channel and see what type of man I was. So basically, my channel is all about positivity. You know what I'm saying? I don't go out there like hunting people down so they could donate to my channel for my personal gain. I care a lot about the St. Jude's charity. I have dealt with children of that nature. I have felt their warmth. I mean, it's an incredible feeling, and that's a feeling that I've had since a young kid. So I'm an adult now. I'm what 47 now. I'm gonna
Mhm.
be. So what I'm saying, I've lived my time. I've did a lot of dirt and whatnot, and out of nowhere, what I'm saying, this
Still
is the
young.
time I guess for me to give back. And like I said, when he, what I mean, when T came on and he was like, yeah, he got his Boyle merch and all that. No, that's all good. You know what I mean? Whoever wants to support me and that's all gravy. But what I'm saying, I encourage people to donate to the cause before they even donate to me. You know what I'm saying? That's just me.
And now we know the cause.
hmm I appreciate y'all for listening to me and whatnot, but what I'm saying, I'm a regular man. You know what I'm saying, family man. You know what I mean? I got my own job, and I just did this, like I said, as a will, and I'm
Mm.
tired as
Yeah.
fuck, bro.
Yeah, like I said, I only try to put you in part. I just like it's certain you and a couple of my other friends up here. I then like I understand what you're saying, Hills. It's like he didn't ask me to do this. Never, you know what I'm saying? And
hmm
it's not like what he
I
just
know.
said
I
to
could I could
push
tell from his voice.
push the St. Jude or push anything, his merchandise or anything on people. The thing is, it's just for me. Like I said, when I have another good person, I can only try to go what I could do to represent that person and for them to talk. And like I said, this motherfucker can talk his ass off anyway. Like he said, he's just tired, but
Nah, I
it's
am,
not
brother.
even
I've
about
been up
that.
24 hours.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? And it's just not about that. You know what it is, boy. It's not all about that. It's just
Oh,
like I said
definitely.
before, my main thing is even for you to know, boy, when I do this, it's just that again, being out here like the person, the logo besides you is one of the first people that I mess with, my little big brother of this YouTube shit. And whenever, I see people that's like minded like me or have more ideas or got things going on and it can happen. I like to see, especially us in different. Did this shit be a joke to other people, fun to other people, a lot of things, and I don't like to see what continuously happens where all these channels of bullshit and negativity and violence and shit that we deal with outside everywhere that we at across America gets to be great ass channels when you have great channels like this one and yours and shit like that. there's no way that I can allow for you to come around without me trying to tell other people about people like you.
Nah,
So
I
that's
appreciate you, brother, for that, for sure. You know what I'm saying? Definitely. It's all love.
Madam Prez, good morning, baby. That's what I'm saying. Like Madam Prez, I got my cousin all the way in the Philippines. You know what I'm saying? And it's different. I try to tell her when I first met her, it's like I can't get people to subscribe to her channel. She's all the way in Philippines, and people supposed to
Mm.
support her. It's a good woman. You know what I'm saying? And again, it's just like how long. Like I said, I'm not nobody. It sounds like that, or be like that. Nobody's preacher or anything. I'm not perfect. It's not like I don't break the law. I don't do fuck shit myself, but I don't do fuck shit like people do. For real, for real. But I got a heart that God and my mother gave me, bro. So
Nah, I appreciate you,
I
my
just have
brother.
a problem
Definitely, man.
being up here kicking it and seeing people who care about other people not accelerate and get numbers that clown ass niggas get.
Can I ask him a question though? T, what what was your name again, brother?
My name?
Yeah,
Pollo. Pollo.
boy, is is you is you feeling sick, or is you, you just down and out, and you tired? Let me know so I can, talk to you.
Well, well, basically, I suffer from chronic pancreatitis.
Oh,
So
okay.
I have my days, you know what I'm saying? I gotta
Oh
drink
yeah.
pills when I eat. It's a
Mm.
bunch of shit, bro. Like a lot of mind stress. You feel what
Uh
I'm saying? A lot of stress
yeah,
on my head.
yeah,
So like
yeah.
right now I'm up 24 hours, you know what I'm saying? Just
Mm.
grinding. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's not easy. There's a lot that I don't say on live because it's not for the world.
Yeah.
You
It's
dig
not.
what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
yeah, man.
yeah.
That's why I tell people, you know what I mean? My show is no competition with anybody. This shit is a will. This is
Mm,
just for my kids, my family to see if something happens to me. So they could see the type of man I was, you know what I'm saying? And they
mm,
could continue my legacy.
for sure. Okay. I could dig it. I could dig it. I could dig it.
Mhm.
And God bless you if you don't believe in God or whatever.
Now I do, brother. I feel enlightened and
You know what I'm
empowered by
saying?
him.
You know what I'm saying? I hope you make it through your, you know what I'm saying? If you, everything go good with you, brother.
I
For real.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Real
Thank you.
talk. Real spit. Cause I went to some shit for 10 years and they acting like why I'm a monster. Cause I went through it for 10 years and I made it out of it.
Yeah,
I
it's
got
very
cocky.
stressful, bro.
I got cocky like I was rich or something. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to give you, you know what I'm saying, the laughter part about it, you know what I'm saying, the highlights, you know what I'm saying, what can come out of it, you know what I'm saying, a situation. You know what I'm saying? I went to something for 10 years, you
Hmm.
know, and I came out like, who the fuck is this motherfucker? You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
yeah. Yep, and I'm moving and grooving, man. And I hope that happens for you too. Not
No,
the
for sure.
cockiness, but the moving
Yeah,
and
yeah.
grooving part.
I don't let that like bring me down. Like if you were to see the shit I do, you'd be like, damn, where the fuck this guy get all this energy from? You know what I'm saying? But that's just the way I keep myself up, man. You know what I mean? Ain't no time to be chilling,
Uh,
ain't no time to be BSing, you know what I mean? It's just time to make moves and try to
mhm.
provide and build something so I could leave my kids, my children, my family, so they could continue.
That's what's up. Uh, uh, but I'm gonna say this. I hear it in your voice. You gonna be around though, right?
What up, Mister?
Yeah, brother. I'm gonna be around. I'm
Come
Okay,
just
up.
tired, bro.
cause
I've been up over 24
okay,
hours,
all
brother.
right, yeah, cause
I'm
it
sleepy.
sounded
I'm
like
tired
I'm
as
like,
hell.
man, you know what I'm saying? Okay, okay,
But I'm
yeah.
very tired. That's why I say I'm tired,
Oh,
man.
you tired? Okay,
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
tired. I
yeah,
just came
cause
on and checked my page, you know what I mean? Check the sites. And then I see my brother, he's on. He got a live, so I came on to show love.
That's what's
So
up. That's what's up.
that's
That's
how that came about.
yeah. All right.
But yeah, I'm tired. But nah, definitely salute. I
Yeah.
appreciate you, brother.
Yeah. Much love and prayers to you and your family, brother. Real
Likewise, my
talk.
brother.
Real talk. That's come from the heart.
Thank you.
All right, Paul. You know what I'm saying? Get your rest, man. Like I said, I thank you for coming up, man. I didn't even know
Yeah,
what your
brother, man.
questions was. I just, you know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
it's all
That's my
love.
fault.
It's all love,
I
man. It's
just
all
like,
love.
you know what I mean? I see
I
y'all
like
around.
talking because I like people to know where I'm coming from. That's very important. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Right,
I appreciate
communication.
what you did so everybody could hear, listen. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? Not only listen, see. Because
mm-hmm.
I've been walking the talk. You know what I'm saying? Before I talked it, I was already walking it. So
Mm.
that's just what it is. But I appreciate y'all, you know what I mean, for giving me this time. You know what I mean? Definitely. God bless all of y'all.
God bless you too, brother, and your family, man.
Thank you. Good night, guys.
Real talk.
All right, bro.
Mm. That shit just mm. That, that's man.
Hey, mister, you can bring your black business up here. Now, I be real like that, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, you know what I mean? Like I said, I'm not better than anybody anyway. Bipolar, but I just, like I said, I told
Yeah.
him,
That
anybody to be real, you know what I'm saying? I like to,
yeah.
because you know yourself, a lot of people be up here playing games and do other stuff, and there's a lot of
Yeah.
real
I
people
that
we
that
ever paid.
this ain't the time that yeah, this ain't you know what I'm saying? That was, you know what I mean, that got to me, you know what I'm saying? But he said he was just tired, you know what I'm saying? But it felt like I felt like something different, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, man, like God bless him and his family, man.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, all right, everything's all right. He's just tired now. I mean, like I said, a lot of times people don't be here for the bullshit, you know what I'm saying? And that's what I don't like. You know what I mean? Like I said, sometimes it's all right, but when niggas go out and they'll be on the bullshit. I mean, I really don't never like to be on the bullshit to tell you the truth, bro. But you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's like that. And again, sometimes this shit have entertainment value to it, but I
Yeah,
don't never
no,
try to
that,
shit.
that this no that right here, that that was that was some real deal. You know what I mean? That wasn't no clowning around and no no joking and making fun of, and you know what I'm saying? Because I thought I heard something else in his voice, but he said he was tired, but my spidey senses, you know what I'm saying, you know, so
It would have to be crazy, right? Because he don't be doing nothing, bro. Like I said, he would have to be complete pure because he don't be. I mean, not that it's never been proven before, but he don't be expressing nothing on like even sipping level, bro. So it would have to be a lot of shit, but
mm,
it is what it is.
yeah, yeah, that shit just fucked me up. His, when he
But
said
it's
his,
all good, everybody, huh?
when he said his YouTube is like a wheel and for his kids, like I was like, man, that's yeah, that fucked me up. It did, it did. And,
Now, that's what I mean. That's what go with a lot of people. That's why some of the friend, like you gotta think about it too, man. Like everybody, like you don't never want to waste your time or you be in a situation. So it's nobody that's gonna be like up here with if they care about their kids and they do this and it don't be some type of shit with them or why they're doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like I can only imagine even somebody to be lying, fronting, stunting, or whatever if they got kids and they really doing something or try to do something about them. Like he was just saying it, like you don't want to tell everybody all your personal business
mm,
because you know what I mean. Wow, who deserves that? You see what I'm saying? Me, I'm an open book. I basically tell everybody everything, But then it's stuff like I'm not gonna just tell you everything either because why? Especially
Mm,
when niggas use that shit against you. But that's another part of us as a people, what we go through in society is like that kind of really fucks up motherfuckers too. It's just like you gotta play defense, you gotta play offense, and it's like us, me, you, like we watched sports before. We fuck with sports. I mean, niggas
mm,
that you really like this like that. They play offense and defense at a high level. You know what I'm saying? So you talking about life. You know what I'm saying? Talking about being smart, being funny, being a dad, uh, being a husband, holding it down, got a job, got money, everything, good sex partner, know how to drive a vehicle, know how to drive the hell out of a vehicle, know how to just do everything. And we all know, being realistic, that like somebody is gonna fail on a lot of those little shits that I put out there. Of course, we got the niggas who want to talk to say shit, I'll ace all of them. But yeah, and somebody, a lot of people can. But then there's people who don't. And are they gonna tell you that they're the ones that fail? No.
mm.
Does a lot of things that we be talking about a lot of times, as far as having money, doing certain things, doing having certain bread for certain
Well,
shit.
see,
Does
let me tell you
everybody?
something. That I is vibe. You know what I'm saying? I'm a man, and it's vibe. Like fuck me up. Like, like really fuck me up. Like I'm like worried about. I don't even know the man. It's like damn, for real. I'm serious. I'm serious. Fuck. I'm down. I'm down. Damn.
It is what it is. Sometimes it's like that, man. But Aviv, like I said, they got a few people in the bushes. Friendly, you still around? Cause I know Friendly then knocked off the. Sometimes he was still chill. He just said that
What
because
what
I
they
was,
doing? They all on
I don't,
mute. Who
yeah,
on
I
mute?
think Friendly
Yo,
done.
what's good?
Oh, the money motherfucker man is here.
Nah, cause I was about I was about to shut this shit down in a few minutes, but I was seeing what's up with you and Friendly, cause y'all both had it on hold. I know Friendly probably been done because
He producing all type of shit. Is that the one with the, the studio and all that?
Friendly probably do got that. Friendly got music, yeah. Friendly do got all that shit.
That's him though. The I'm talking about though.
I think if you talk, oh no, it won't P. I don't know, cause I don't know what
The one with
Friendly Friendly.
the raspy voice like Jadakiss.
Say,
Uh,
bro?
I think you was talking. You probably talking about P.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
somebody
yeah,
too.
Pete.
Nah, yeah, he was talking about P. Nah, he was saying what's up because he's still up here. But man, like I said, I've been up here for a fucking minute. I said I was gonna shut it down in a few because you know what I'm saying there's a few people up here, but you know everybody's in the bushes. They always
Yeah,
be doing
yeah.
that.
Send your peoples over here, bro. I don't think you sending your peoples over here. I'm thinking mad.
Who you said, Dev?
You
For
gonna turn
real.
up for him?
Huh?
You gonna turn up for the
Yeah.
They gonna be
And you
fucking
ain't
turn
sparing
up,
them.
turn up, turn up.
Did it get it early? Death might just go live. That's all we need. Death go live. You go from 10 people to 600 people just like that. Like, oh,
And when I get up there, he silence me. He mute me. He don't remember nothing. He don't remember nothing. But he let me come up there a few times. You know what I'm saying? Then he mute me because I go
Nigga said
all
he's
out.
silent.
I
He
tell the
said
truth.
when you go up there, he's silent.
For real. Yeah.
Shit, I've been silenced before too. I was in the middle of sentence like, yeah, these young niggas don't know nothing. I'm like, I just kept biting my teeth and shit. I was like, yo,
He muted you.
yo, hell, yo, hell. I was just talking. I was talking away, nigga. That nigga switched the screen and the volume. I was,
Yeah. I was like, what
I
the
was
fuck?
just, I was just chopping my chops like, yeah. This nigga big god nigga sweet. I was like, oh, for real? That was like, nigga, you ain't gonna fuck up these 400, nigga.
Man. They
I was
changed
like,
that
Yeah,
they
you know how
changed
this
man,
that
shit
that
go.
nigga
they go
Def was like,
Hollywood.
that
They
You
nigga,
changed
gotta
that
have
that
a
shit.
nigga
good
Def
ear.
was like, that nigga Def was like, nigga, I'd rather feed you than let you fuck this good shit up.
They changed after they go Hollywood.
He says, you can come over here and get some spare ribs, nigga, but right now you need to shut up.
Def, how YouTube treating you? For real.
That shit good.
I know. That shit good and that's it. That's the only line he came up with.
He said,
Yeah, that shit
good.
could be better
He
for real. But
714.
YouTube they trip sometimes. So they be having you up and down, up and down. So you gotta just keep grinding and hoping that shit you drawing in a core audience who wanna stick around.
You out there in Vegas though, right?
Them niggas would just give me
Mhm.
$200 checks, I'll be good. Y'all niggas be getting
Def,
rats.
you don't want that.
Yeah, I'm in Vegas right now.
Yeah. I got a few folks out there. You probably know them. You know what I'm saying? Hattie,
Uh-uh.
the SOBRBL, Hattie.
I
Who's
heard of
that?
them, but I don't know 'em.
Okay.
Yeah, that shit. But
Well, like I said, look, guys, about to wrap this shit up, man. We was here for a minute, man. I thank everybody that came out of Prez late. Uh, Mister,
show
even my
later
man
and shit.
Bipolar Hills. Death
Yeah.
of the
You
Clout
know when they
Chasing.
told me?
Big boy. Go ahead,
They told me
Death.
I should do shows at 5 o'clock.
Mm,
Well, right
Only
now,
5 o'clock do shows. No, at 5 p.m. My time
oh,
do shows at 5 p.m. 8 o'clock y'all time. And
mm,
they told me shit really only go live on fucking Mondays.
mm.
on what on Wednesday?
All right, y'all. I'm finna peace
Mondays.
out. Def, I'm
You
gonna tap
already
in
do.
with you because you in Vegas. You with everybody I know at, and you ain't knowing them. So
Get in with me.
He said you ain't knowing.
yeah, you kind of you know what I'm saying.
Well,
You
this
slow
nigga
motion.
Hills,
I
he's
know
a
you got
funny
100,000,
motherfucker.
but you finna get
I say
300,000.
Bipolar Hills, ain't this better than cussing niggas out and fighting and killing?
I'm tired of that,
All right, I'm
but
glad.
I'm gonna do that on Labor Day.
Hold on, hold on. Before we end this, look at you, so you think he's slick? Yo, that's who you, you motherfucker. Who you gotta
You gonna hear about it.
who you gotta fight with? Who you gotta schedule fight with on Labor Day?
They don't even know that you gonna hear about it
Oh,
though.
they don't even know. Don't even,
For real, for
oh
real.
God, this nigga said they don't even know.
They don't
So
even
it's
know.
Labor.
So they better you know what I'm saying.
No, you know I'm not
Jump
allowed
me.
you, nigga.
So
If it was already done, I would just shut up. But it's not. It's not in the big. And nigga said Labor Day, nigga.
it's one of the big dogs too, for real.
Yeah, but if you don't know, nigga, all right, man.
They don't know.
I know that's.
I'm serious to the motherfucker too, told T, for real.
You gonna change your mind, man.
I bet you I'm not, because I wouldn't have booked the flight and been in the
Oh,
middle of thousands of people.
oh man. Yo, you a funny nigga, dog. Yo, listen, man. I appreciate you. You're crazy ass for coming. Death of the Cow Chaser, Madam Press, Mr.
I
Mister.
appreciate you for letting me on, brother. You feel me?
Nah, I
Salute.
told you ain't nothing about that. I just trying
Salute,
to
Salute,
keep
family.
it peaceful,
salute
dog.
to
Y'all stay
old
up,
boy
man.
up there. Well,
Yeah, it was
who
Pollo. Pollo. The
that's
Polo
friendly?
Show. For you, it's gonna look as the Polo Show. If you subscribe to him, it look as the Polo Show, but in Spanish, it's pollo. It's chicken,
Okay.
but he
All
ain't
right,
chicken.
y'all.
But yo, peace. Thank you,
I
Death of the
appreciate
Cloud
it.
Chaser. Friendly, sleep somewhere. I thank everybody for coming. Got to get it right, baby. I'll get with y'all the rest of the weekend, man. I appreciate you, Queen of Attraction. Wavy King was up here. Everybody was up here. Thank y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. See y'all next time. Peace. All y'all niggas in the bushes say, hey, we out.